Eloise.
Oh,
hi. Oh, why are you yelling pick up
Hi.
at me? Why are you yelling pick up at me?
What?
You're
Because you
yelling.
weren't picking up.
Oh, so sorry. Wait, I have a little guest for today. Can I go get him?
Is it? Yep, you can.
What do you mean, is it? Is it what?
No, no, you absolutely can. Please.
What were you going to say?
No, I don't want to.
Okay, fine. But before we do that, we should get into stream together.
Yeah.
Why don't I, how are we going to do this? Like, am I just going to show my POV? I'm going to tell everybody to go over to you because this is your thing. And then they can come back afterwards, I guess, if they want. So chat, go to Elo. I have a button for this, actually. Go here, click this.
I have a button for this as well.
No
actually.
way.
I can't remember what it is. Yeah.
Chat, go there. There's no point being here. You can have my tab open if you really want, but okay. So, do you want to start the stream together? Question mark.
Bah. I'll do it.
I'll do it. Okay. Well, while you do that.
Bite.
Oh, lovely. I'm gonna get some chocolate now. Now that you've said
What
that.
will you go get? Hi, orange juices. Hi, orange juices. How you doing? How's Subathon been? Joke's on you. I'm always there. I'm always lurking. Owen earlier was like, I wonder if Eloise has a tier list. I hear my name and I just go into chat. I'm like, hello. Dan, thank you very much for the Prime subby. Thank you. It's a non-raid raid. I'm always there. I'm always lurking. Welcome in, juices. We're good. I'm excited to do an ooh-wee. I messaged Owen and I said, would you perhaps like to be on ooh-wee again? For those of you who don't know ooh-wee, it's my little stream podcast type thing. And Owen's getting special privileges because normally the guest does not stream it. But I said that he's allowed because he is subatoning. And he said, yes, I'd like to do it. And then I said, would you want to talk about? What about aliens? And he said, yes, okay. Also, the camera's being a bit framey today. We've had some tech issues this week. So you're just gonna have to accept it. I'm sorry if it gets a bit frustrating, but hopefully it won't be too noticeable. I don't know why it's doing it. Oh my God. Hi, Watermunch. Hi. How you doing? How's your day been? But I'm glad. How are you, chat? Are you good? I just had a little 12 bite. Oh, it's really framey right now. And then I will have a little mochi. I'm going to turn my cam on and off real
Hello,
quick.
what do I do? What do I do?
I have sent you
Twitch.
a stream together invite.
Yeah, and then I go to.
Make sure you've got your virtual cam on so that you can use virtual cam.
Yeah, I'm not quite sure. So, okay. I start the virtual cam,
and then you can select virtual cam as your camera.
Gotcha. I'm with you. I'm not going to notify my people because they don't need to know. OBS virtual cam, and then I'm going to restart mine. Thank you, Board Jordan, for the sub. Where's the cam? I'll disable and re-enable. Oh, sick. That worked well. Should I have my mic? I should probably mute my mic, shouldn't I?
No. It's easier to mute it on thingy, on stream together, because that way, if you want to mute to thank somebody,
that's
for
what
like
I meant.
Or something.
Yes,
absolutely. Then yes.
Okay, turn camera on, but keep mic off. I'm also going to mute any audio from you. I'll join backstage. You look lovely.
Oh, thank you.
I haven't seen you in so long.
I know, it has been really long. It has been really incredibly long.
So what's the best way to do? Do I show this? Do you show this?
Click on me. Can you click on me and have me as a guest slot? Like, does it say...
Copy guest slot 1 link.
Yes, so you can then just put that in as a browser source.
That's so clever.
It's really... and you're not going to believe this. It's already set up. I've just clicked onto my dual cam and you're already in there.
Whoa. Oh, that's cool. And I feel I'm just going to call this Eloise.
I have this already set up because I'm the host. I have to.
I see. There you are. It's you. There we go. It's catching up now. Good.
I'm really framey. Ever since my camera did a death, my capture card needs...
well, I guess I'll have each of us side by side. I don't know how you have it.
Yeah, you're to the right of me.
Oh, great. Well, then I'll put me to the right.
Really framey. One sec.
Okay, hold on. Where is Eloise? Oh, she's at the top. I need to move it to the bottom. Oh, too far.
I didn't help. I don't know. I'll
I
fix
know,
it
it's
later.
fine. It's not that big of a deal.
It's fine.
What's the day about?
Aliens.
Aliens.
So
A fantastic topic.
Don't know what Ooey is. Ooey is it is a stream podcasty type thing. I don't know, whatever you want to call it. It's a Twitch exclusive, though we do upload the episodes on YouTube, but I only ever stream it on Twitch. And we talk about things that make us go,
ooh-wee.
Yeah. Or sometimes good ooey. Like me and Bet talked about
We
food.
talked about the food.
Yeah, we talked about food, and we talked for 2 hours.
What was an ooey food for you?
What's an ooey food for me?
Yeah.
Like a good or a bad?
Well, what's an ooey food for you? That's the question.
Well, bad is sweet corn.
Really?
Yeah.
Interesting.
I had a bad experience.
We can stop there. I don't need to know.
And then a good food would be sushi or like anything that's like karaage chip. Anything Japanese, honestly, that's not like miso. I'm not a big fan of like miso soup.
Well done, mods. My mods just squashed a bad thing.
Good job, well done, mods.
That was quick with it.
Well done, mods.
Well done, mods.
You're doing your jobs. Corn trauma, see, it's common. Well, Owen, in order to start our ooey, you may recall this, but you have to pass the ooey test before we can start talking. We can start talk about...
I don't remember this, so I'm going in blind.
Okay. Please, could you state your name for the tape?
Yes, it's Orange Juice TV.
Please, could you state your occupation?
Orange Juice.
Excellent. Very good job. Well done. You've worked hard to get there. What is one thing that makes you go, ooh-wee?
Just in general, in life?
Yeah, like a good thing.
A good ooey. Terry's chocolate oranges.
Oh, yeah, that's a good ooey.
That's a good ooey.
What's one thing that makes you go, ooh-wee?
I don't like when you order food at a restaurant and they have mushrooms in it. And I don't mind mushrooms, but they've quartered the mushrooms. They haven't sliced them, so they're just like whole quarter mushrooms. And they're like boiled so that when you bite into them, they have like mushroom juice.
Hate that.
Yeah.
Valid.
Ooh-wee.
No, agree. Same line as using mushrooms as burger buns because they're always really watery. When
not good. Not good. What do I ask you the same thing? I guess not really.
No, I still have 2 more questions for you.
Oh, so sorry.
What is one word you would use to describe me?
Radiant.
Oh, I like that. That's a good word. That's
You're
a good
welcome.
word.
You're welcome.
It also explains when I'm in a bad mood because I do radiate a little frown from my
You radiate damage.
Okay, final question. Rate me on a scale of 1 to 10.
Clearly a 10, Eloise. I had forgotten this bit.
Thank you.
Good.
Excellent.
I love that you formatted a little compliment saga into your intro.
No, you could say you could do horrible things. You could be like, what word would you use to describe me? Ugly, and you are a 1.
Uggers.
Uggers. Okay, I'm pleased to say that you have passed the ooey test, and we can begin our discussion on aliens today. What is an alien, Owen? Do you know what? So when I was preparing a section of this today, I was actually going to include him.
Yeah?
Yeah, but I didn't because... Oh, you've frozen for me.
Oh, you frozen for me.
Oh, crumbs.
Uh-oh.
Hello.
Oh, it's definitely Klepto the alien. He's absolutely... Oh, you're back.
Oh, you're back.
He absolutely did something there. That was all him.
There we go. There we go.
He's very excited to be here.
But then I didn't know if Klepto was a known character.
He is.
Or a fun thing between you and
No,
Luan,
he's our son. He's our son and he's here.
He's wonderful.
Yeah, do you know the law of Klepto?
No.
The law of Klepto is he's obviously an alien. He's got these little touch pads on his like paws.
Yeah.
And he can touch anything and he like takes the power from it.
I like that.
Which is really inconvenient if you leave him alone with your phone battery or something, because he'll just goop it all up.
Where's he from?
We don't know, but not from here. He doesn't mind. He doesn't mind being here.
Because I looked it up, and the key definition of an alien is something it says brackets intelligent being. Don't know if Klepto's intelligent.
He is very intelligent.
From a location in the universe other than one's own, especially one not from Earth.
Oh yeah, so well he's not from here. He's not from here.
He does count.
Yes. So that is an alien, I suppose.
Yeah.
Which is interesting.
They've got intelligent. Oh god, I'm so framey today. They've got intelligent in brackets, and I wanted to I personally don't feel like an alien has to be intelligent.
Not at all.
I think that is
not at all. I would strong disagree on that. Because it's a definition that has been made ahead of time, because we've never found anything like that.
Yes.
So
that's very true.
Which is weird that we've come up with a word to describe something that doesn't, well, as far as we are aware, doesn't exist. It's a little different to like, I don't know, cryptids, which are kind of based around the concept of maybe things existing having been seen on this earth. It's like, no, we're pretty certain that aliens haven't made any contact yet. The greater populace, I think, would agree with that. Although some individuals may disagree.
That's true.
Yeah.
That is true.
I need to get like some kind of spacey playlist going. I don't know if you have any.
Spacey. I have my usual. I just have Sakura Girl on repeat for Ui.
Oh, gotcha.
Yeah.
Outer space playlist. I'm just gonna try this.
Yeah, this is true. An animal that lives in a habitat that's not native to its own is also considered an alien. So I think the idea that they have to be intelligent is very silly, because I also think that's a very human thing to be like, well, they have to be intelligent. We may not be able to interpret their intelligence in the same way. Our forms of language may not be at all similar.
I watched.
So that is a silly thing to think.
I was going to say I watched a movie, not quite true. I watched the synopsis of a movie because it was a horror movie. Love a good watching synopsis of a movie to watch horror movies.
I'm too scared.
Yeah, there was like a woman. The main character was going through a lot of grief, and at one point, some aliens sort of like come and get her. But they're really interested in her because she feels grief. And the whole kind of plot revolves around that in a sense, which is interesting to have the consideration of like outer space aliens not really knowing certain emotions.
Yeah.
Because animals don't, I think, not to the extent that we do.
They feel grief. Animals definitely feel grief.
Yeah. I don't know if they feel... It's so difficult to know. Yeah, loss. I think they can be upset in the moment of something, but I don't know if they can like... still feel sad about something years later.
People think like dogs feel grief. They don't. Not grief. What's the word? Remorse. Almost. They don't. But it's not remorse that they feel. It's if they know they've done something bad. It's not remorse. It's them like appealing to you if they believe you're higher in the pecking order. So it's not remorse. It's them being like, oh crap, I don't want to get eaten by like the one who's higher in the pecking order. Benzo. That's interesting.
Yeah.
Do you think aliens are real? Because it depends what form you decide to consider them. But do you think aliens are real? Guilt. That was the word I was looking for.
Guilt. Yeah, that's the
grief.
word. I think I have to. I think as someone with a Christian faith, this is a really interesting question specifically, just because like so much of scripture says like, oh, made in God's image, and then it has major implications if we find life elsewhere, kind of thing. But I think.
Do you not think?
Yeah, go ahead.
I was gonna say, would you not think that maybe aliens could also be made in God's image, and this is just a human interpretation?
Yeah, I think so.
Of the creation of the universe, because that's what I've always assumed, like where they could align is like. It's just us silly humans being like, we only made us. And then they're like, oh, wait, oh, no, of course he didn't. There's a whole universe.
I think that the presence of aliens wouldn't do anything to like shake my faith in any way. I wouldn't be like, oh, that's it. It's all done now. I would be really interested to see to how complex they are. Like, are they just like a little nematode just going through like the water on a planet? Even that I think has like crazy implications. I don't know, man. What do you think? Do you think they're real?
I think aliens exist.
They've got to, right?
100%. I think we know so little about the universe and even just stuff outside of our own like galaxy and solar system that like I think to say aliens don't exist is almost bordering on a little silly.
I think it's a bit oblivious.
Yes, that's what I mean. It's like there's no way we are the only planet in the entire universe that like life could form. And I know that the odds for life to form and to also the point is like when people say, oh, we're the only, like it's such a slim chance for life to form, from our current understanding of how cells work, but he looks great up there. But like, we don't know, somewhere across the universe, there could be another way where different cells have evolved in a different way. They don't live off oxygen. They don't, you know, it's a very narrow mind that we thought of. But even with that very narrow mind, I think aliens could exist. I don't necessarily believe that they are intelligent life forms in the same sense that they can communicate with us. But equally, as I said, I don't even know if there were aliens. Would they, A, want to communicate with us because fear of being destroyed, or 2, be able to communicate with us in any meaningful way? Like, okay, so there's animals on Earth that like echolocation, and they like whales and dolphins communicate like that. And I mean, technically you can hear it, but it's not until modern technology has been able to come along and like properly record and interpret those sounds do we actually understand what they mean. And that's what I think.
I agree. Any communication system that they have is going to be so foreign to what we use.
Yeah. We might not even be able to pick it up.
Yeah, it's going to take a while if we do meet them. I think if there were any aliens and they were advanced, if there was, well, I'm going to start using like life on other planets. If there was life in outer space, I think if it was advanced enough to be able to have the concept of like family and cooperation, we would know by now, based off of satellite imagery, we would see like villages or cities or something like that. So I think if there is any light, I would probably imagine it's more rudimentary and can only be picked up by like the naked eye when you're like next to it, kind of thing.
If you were an alien and you were trying to make contact with Earth, what do you think you would do? How would you do it?
Oh gosh. Well, so I'm an alien and I know that there's humans on Earth.
Yeah.
But I can't get to you via like a spaceship.
You've got to send some kind of signal, communication, something that shows you are there. You can come in a spaceship if you want. You're just choosing. So your method
making
of
first
communication,
contact.
Making first contact, could just be rocking up.
Yeah.
But would you want to do that
idea.
first? What do you think you would do?
I think any kind of if I knew what humans were like, I wouldn't want to go anywhere near them initially until they knew I wouldn't want to just rock up on a spaceship because I think I would absolutely get shot out the sky. I think I would just start making big circles on the ground, like interconnecting circles. What I've done there is I've just said crop circles, really, haven't I?
You have, yeah. You've said crop.
I can see why they do those now. I think making some kind of impact on this scenery around me so that its satellite imagery would be like, well, why is
it's just so, are you an alien? Because it's just so funny that you're like, oh, how would I communicate? Maybe I'd make these big circles
on the ground. I think I'd do that probably. Why? What would you do?
I don't know. I think the problem is you wouldn't be able to send anything physical because I don't think humans, they would just write it off. Like if you sent literally a note that came from the sky, I think governments would hide it. So I do also agree that I genuinely think, I think a really fun thing to do would be to rock up on the moon.
Just be there on the moon.
Rock up on the moon.
Wait for someone to see you.
And just wave, because there are enough stargazers every single night that someone's going to start seeing me. I might write a little message on the moon. I'm going to do something to the moon, because that way...
I'm going to do something to the moon.
Government can't come and get me that quickly.
Yeah.
It's going to take them a few days to get there, right?
Actually, that's a good question. If it became the most
being
imperative...
Gru coded.
If humankind needed to get to the moon ASAP to save the human race, how quickly do you think we'd be able to do it? Do you think we have things on standby, like ready to go?
To get to the moon?
Because do you think we have stuff just in our back pocket, like a spaceship that could go to the moon? Yeah.
Yeah.
I think so. We just have like things like, oh, here's a spaceship we've already know can go there, and we've already got it made.
Well, like Wallace and Gromit built one, so it's probably not.
They did.
No, I think probably the travel time is only 3 days.
Yeah.
But I think within a couple weeks, I know rockets aren't this like same, but I think there's no way if something happened on the moon, NASA wouldn't have something. Well, we have the space station as well. Like it is in orbit. I guess that's in orbit though, but like
maybe they could jump.
I'm sure there's probably like they've probably got smaller like vessels that they could send.
Yeah, I get you.
I don't know.
I
think they could.
I'm looking for something. I'm not just like looking at my other monitor.
No, you're okay. The Artemis program. I'll look that up.
Do you know about something called the Golden Record?
Is this I was about to mention this. Is this the song that they've put out into the universe?
It's the
Beatles
It's
song.
a probe.
Oh,
it's like a physical probe. It's currently the farthest human-made object made on Earth from Earth. We just sent like a probe with a bunch of like music and facts.
Oh yeah.
I think it is.
And one of them is the Beatles song "Across the Universe."
Oh, that's cute. I didn't know it had the Beatles song. That's cool. 2 identical phonograph records, which were included aboard the 2 Voyager spacecraft launched in 1977. It's cool that we just sent it out there. It is.
I
crazy
wonder
to
if
think
it exists.
Is it still out there? Yeah.
Because the likelihood of it getting hit by something as well.
Dang.
Who decided on the Beatles? I think the Beatles were and still are one of the biggest like music groups there's ever been, and I think represent such a large portion of music history. So it doesn't surprise me.
The next time.
Oh, and also Human Blood.
Great. Thank goodness we did that.
That's a really good idea.
Who did that? Yeah, the message on it says, "This is a present from a small distant world, a token of our sounds, our science, our images, our music, our thoughts, and our feelings. We are attempting to survive our time so we may live into yours," which is kind of cool.
That is actually pretty cool. That is pretty cool.
It kind of makes me nervous that I
don't like the blood thing though.
Yeah, that's
I feel like if viruses exist on other planets and then get a bit hold of some human blood, and then maybe they come to visit us, and then we've got this virus that just absolutely decimates human blood. Don't feel too good about that one.
No, neither do I. The Voyager 1, the next time it's going to pass close to anything is when it will be within 1.6 light years, which is still not a very close amount of space, of a star in about 40,000 years, which goes to show how long you can go on for in space before getting close to anything, even remotely.
That's crazy.
Yeah, I don't like that actually. Anyway, sorry, we moved into space. My bad.
No, that still counts because it's messages to potential aliens. The
true.
existence of that is assuming they're trying to make contact with what we would consider an alien.
Yeah, true. Oh gosh, I don't know if we'll ever see it. I'm afraid. I don't think you and I will ever.
I don't think we will in our lifetimes. I honestly, and this is a really depressing thought, I don't think we will ever get evidence of aliens before we destroy our own planet.
Yeah.
I think we are the closest we've ever been in history to destroying the Earth, and I think aliens will never. We won't see them.
Yeah, it's
because the universe is so big, unless aliens are so intelligent, they've worked out how to like. Send light faster than it travels or something.
Yeah.
It's gonna take billions of years.
They're gonna have to get to us. Like our technology can't hack it, but they, I think, could. And if they start making their way over now, maybe. But yeah, like you say, I think we are not going to get anywhere close anytime soon. And also, we can see so far. Like I always forget just how good we are at seeing into space, and especially with sending like probes and telescopes and such out there. We've monitored so many different planet surfaces and found nothing.
Well, I will say though, I'd say Mars has had signs of life.
True. The water was a big one.
I would not be surprised if in our lifetimes we find, like Duncan was just saying in my chat, microbial life on Mars. I think that's
what
possible.
I mean by like naked eye, like looking from Earth, we're not going to be able to see life.
No, and like I don't think we'll ever see anything that forms a conscious being type of alien, like microbial. Yeah, but we won't. I don't think we'll be alive in the time that is able to evolve into anything, if it ever would be. Which I think is kind of sad. I'd love to travel space.
That would be cool. I feel
that'd be cool. I mean, it'd be pretty sick.
I've looked it up. There are 4 known sources or reservoirs of water on Mars.
Yeah.
One is the atmosphere. The other is the ice-rich layers in the polar caps and regions. And the third lies underground in the subsurface. It doesn't say what the fourth... A secret fourth option.
Secret fourth option.
Sure.
You have to go to Mars to find out what it is.
Problem is, we've never sent anything to Mars and brought it back, right? We've yet to actually get stuff back.
Do we not have soil from Mars?
I hope so. How do we do that? When did we do that?
We've never had humans go to Mars.
No, but the robots, I just want to get my hands on that water just to see what's in it. Because surely we'll be able to see if there was past life on Mars if we can just look at the, like, water. I don't know why I feel so sure
I'm sure we have rocks. The soil is on its way back.
Oh, that's scary, actually.
Guys, careful. Gonna get our hands on some Mars soil.
That it's on its way back? What's taking it so long? What? When is it? When is it?
We have soil from Mars. Oh, wait. Imagine we're having this conversation. They get the soil back and they're like, oh, yeah, there's little guys in there.
While we're having
tiny
this
little
conversation.
Guys. You know the film where they shrink down people?
Oh, downsizing.
It's that. Yeah, downsizing. Yeah. They've downsized on Mars.
Oh man, that does worry me a little. I was kind of hoping that the answer was going to be we haven't got any back yet and there's no plans to, or yeah, we've already got it back and there's nothing in it.
And it's fine.
Yeah.
As well.
Not
and
like,
also it's
it's in your near future, like within the next couple of years kind of thing.
I'm trying to look. I can't see it.
Have we got any soil back from Mars? So far, no samples have been returned.
Mars has been shown to be inhospitable, and that changed our view of a potential forward contamination, how likely it is that we'd contaminate Mars. In our mind, the extreme environment of Mars has decreased the odds that there is life on the surface, but the fact that Mars meteorites are landing on Earth all the time does suggest that we have little to worry about in terms of, like, contamination of our soil. However, we don't know for sure, so we'll take all precautions and keep Mars material contained until we know that they are safe. So they'd have to be sterilized. But then my question is, if they have to be sterilized, are you not then risking the chance of destroying potential life on it anyway?
Surely you can't sterilize. I guess you kind of have to for the good of humankind. We can't just pop one of those bad boys open and just huff it. Like, bad idea to just go around smelling Mars soil.
Okay, so I've had a look. Yeah, so someone in the chat just said, like, any Mars stuff that has been to Earth has come from meteorites. So it's already been burnt up in the like ozone layer.
The rovers that are currently there have stashed or cached a group of samples for later retrieval and study. It may be cheaper to just build a prefab lab in space ship format.
When are we going to Mars? I want to go to Mars.
I wonder if we do ever find life and it's intelligent, whether they will look at us in the same way that humans look at dogs. A sort of like, oh, sweet, look at you, you're quite a sweet little thing, aren't you? You dumb, incapable of feeling the emotions that we can feel kind of thing. Are you good? What was that? What was wrong with that? Oh, yeah, get rid of that. What was that?
It was just a really, solid bit of red bean paste in that mochi, not pleasant. Solid.
Oh, it's just like a concentrated amount.
Done with that now.
Yeah. What was I saying? I don't know. Mars stuff.
Yeah. I don't know.
Oh yeah. I wonder if aliens will look at us and think that we are like dogs.
Oh, probably.
You think
if they're
so?
Intelligent, yeah.
If they've been able to get to us.
Realistically, if they've been able to get to us, our tech would be so primitive to them. Like, we would look stupid.
It's going to be so bad. It would.
And also the fact that I'm assuming if their tech is that good, either their wars are 10 times worse, or they've worked out how to treat each other properly. Yeah. And they'll probably look at us at war all the time and think, yeah, it's just, Jesus, it's like a bunch of toddlers.
That's what a lot of sci-fi stuff called a result. Anytime that there's aliens that aren't war-centric, they look at Earth being like, no, they're too barbaric.
Violent.
Yeah.
Yeah. Do you think the government has hidden evidence of aliens?
No.
Or do you think? Because some people are adamant.
What do they gain?
I mean, that's the whole thing. People think Area 51 is where there is evidence of aliens.
I would love to talk to someone who's worked in Area 51 on their deathbed, so they can share that. I would love to be like, was there anything there? And then to confirm my suspicion, they go, no, it was literally just a military base I promise you, there's nothing on that.
Well, because apparently it is. I mean, apparently they have. Well, there have been UFO sightings there and stuff like that. I don't know. I'm looking up.
And a UFO is a unidentified
it is a
flying
military
object.
base, but it's a very, very, very secretive. It's a test and trading range.
Do you remember
and
the
I
little
think
party?
it's become synonymous with aliens because they test. Oh, I've frozen again.
Oh.
I've frozen for me this time.
Oh, you're coming back. You're moving on mine.
I'm just turn my camera on off.
Okay.
Turning it on is appearing to be a problem.
Uh-oh. I'm going to open up Elle's chat so I can talk to Elle's chat as well.
There we go.
Where are you? Where
No, I
are
pressed the
you?
button too many times. There we are. Oh, we're very far away now.
Oh. Are you? Oh, you are, yes. Oh, you've done it way better than I have. You're really clever.
What do you mean?
You've got me filling up like the whole side of the screen. God, you're quite good at this, aren't you?
Ah, well, I've done it at least 4 times.
No, I just meant like content creation.
Oh, thank you. Yeah, I've done it at least 4 times.
Yeah, I worry that when outer space people get here, in the same way that if humans are anything to go by, we have not treated the places that we've arrived at and found already inhabited with much kindness. Whether that be animals or other humans. And so I worry that aliens will give us the exact same treatment of like, oh, let's just like exterminate them. They don't have the same capabilities to feel like we do. So let's just take this planet kind of thing. Like not out of an agency of villainous or like evil, but just because they don't think that we have the capabilities to understand what they're doing.
I get you. Yeah, I mean, I don't know where that point came from.
Sorry. I was just saying.
You just fear. You fear what would happen.
I just fear, yeah.
Yeah.
Did you have any other space-related questions?
No, I was thinking about Area 51.
Oh yeah, that was it. Yeah. Oh man. I want to know what's in there, but I can't.
My main question was, do you think the government would hide evidence of aliens?
Oh, yeah.
And there was like inquest that came out that supposedly the government does have evidence of UFOs. That's different to aliens.
Yeah.
Unidentified flying objects are very different to aliens because there could be a lot of stuff that's just, it's the whole point, it's unidentified.
Yeah, it could just be like a dude with a balloon that happened to get something odd happened to it, or some other kind of strange contraption that someone made, but I don't think it's alien like in nature. Also, just because I think if there was any UFO, people would, we have such good cameras, surely someone would spot it. Like back in the day, sure, the concept of the cameras were so bad that people were just like taking snaps of everything and it was blurry. But these days we've got like eyes in the skies constantly. Someone's gonna have got a good pic of it.
100%. I'm like, I think if there's any evidence that there aren't current UFOs is the fact that we now have cameras that are so powerful in everyday use, and yet we've not recorded anything of any substantial like evidence. And so if there was anything where it was aliens reaching contact with us, that it would be known by now if it happened. The internet is far too connected for it to not be as well.
Yeah.
So yeah, and I mean also anything that's like a UFO over Area 51 is usually just new like planes, stuff like that.
New planes.
Aircrafts from thingies, but do you know any famous UFO sites?
No, I don't. I can't say I do.
The only one I know that sticks is you probably have actually heard of this, and I'm probably going to butcher the pronunciation here. Gelatov Pass.
I do not know.
Pass. Oh, it's very interesting. To me, this is more interesting because no one really understands what happened.
Oh, that was the first time I ever typed something into Google and it not give me any it said your search did not match any documents.
That's crazy.
What are you typing?
It was Gelatov Pass. It's Dyatl.
Oh, okay, that was definitely why.
Yeah. It was 9 Soviet hikers in the mountains in 1959. They all died.
Oh.
They all died.
Did The Dilatov Pass incident.
Yeah, that's the one. Dilatov, I think, is a better pronunciation. Basically, overnight, something caused them to cut their way out of their own tent and flee while being inadequately dressed for the sub-zero temperatures. Now, bearing in mind, they obviously knew what they were doing. They were hikers. But 6 of them died from hypothermia. 3 died from physical trauma. But as far as they're aware, like, they don't understand what trauma they were killed by.
Weird.
People say bear, but there was no evidence of a bear. And apparently, on that night, people saw lights and saw strange like things happening in that area.
Weird. I don't like that.
It's very strange.
I don't like that.
It could have been anything.
Yeah, it could have just been like a weird animal. But why would there be no like
UFOs?
Tracks? What, you think?
Were they also radioactive?
No way. That feels to me like someone threw that in there.
I feel like that's not true.
From aliens to a botched nuclear test, study sheds new light on decades-old Russia mountain mystery.
Oh, apparently some of the clothing found at the Dilatov Pass incident showed evidence of radioactivity, which was also really part of the confusing.
Man, no, I don't know. It's not like I'm going to have any thought where someone's not going to have already thought of it, you know? Like, I don't think people who are in these situations that are investigating them want it to be a UFO or have any, like, reason for it to. I think they'd want an answer and be like, okay, bear, let's look for bear tracks. No bear tracks? Okay, let's look for other ones. Not bear, let's look for other things. Oh, gosh. But what would a UFO do? What, the UFO just came down and went pew, pew, pew?
Well, this is what's confusing. Like, a bunch of them did die from hypothermia, but they clearly were fleeing something.
Yeah, they wouldn't just
to begin with
get out of the tent for nothing.
3 of them died from like physical trauma, like blunt force trauma. But there's no evidence of fighting between them as well.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Like one of them went crazy and started just like.
Well, yeah, that's the thing. Because hypothermia can also make you go crazy. But yeah, it's very, very strange. And apparently there were strange lights, and it was just all very odd behavior. But then realistically, it's not. It comes, if you search like top UFO incidents, it comes up as one of them, but there's no actual evidence. It's more of a weird thing that happened.
That is a weird thing that happened. Just like in of itself, just a strange story.
It's very odd. But it also doesn't make any sense, I think, as an alien experience, like event, because nothing else happened. Like if that's it, then an alien made contact and then dipped. Made contact, fought with some people in a tent, and then we're like, all right, I had enough of that. I'm off, actually. I'm off. I'm not going to do that.
I'm just looking up UFO sightings.
There was one in the UK about 40 years ago.
Oh?
Yeah, but it was just lights that were seen.
I do want to say it's crazy that the amount of UFO sightings it exponentially increases between 1950 to 1999, and then over like 21st century is like there's been 10.
It's also very interesting because that entire period, you know, it was very, very popular and just starting to happen. Television, stories of sci-fi.
Yeah.
We were having these massive like technology advancements happening, and you know, like I mean, there's like 1950s like that futuristic, almost like Fallout kind of style. It kind of doesn't surprise me. I feel like it was part of popular culture almost.
I love the most recent 2023 in January. Multiple airborne objects, sometimes reported as UFOs, were observed and shot down by military aircraft. So there's number one why you don't want to be a UFO coming down into...
Yeah, you'll get shot down.
Yeah, many of the objects were identified as meteorology or espionage balloons. I think I remember hearing about that.
Yeah.
So, you know, just not a good day to be an alien if you're going to come anywhere near Earth, because we will just for some reason open fire.
Yeah, we will just shoot things down. Apparently there were Pentagon UFO videos. That was what I was mentioning, where the government actually did release information from the Pentagon that there were UFO videos.
What do they consist of?
I don't know. But I think obviously nothing crazy.
Pentagon UFO videos. The Pentagon UFO videos are selected visual recordings of targeting from fighter jets in 2004, 2014, and 2015. The 4 grainy monochromatic videos have received extensive coverage. Publicity surrounding them has produced a number of explanations, including drones, unidentified terrestrial aircraft, anomalous or artificial instrument readings, physical observational phenomenon like parallaxes, or human observational or interpretive error. Huh. Or UFOs. That's
or
the
aliens.
They're all just like little dots on the screen. That's the issue. If there was extraterrestrial spaceships, surely we would have gotten a good photo by now.
Well, I think so.
Yeah.
It's very convenient that all these images of UFOs are incredibly grainy when we have incredibly good cameras.
Really, really good. Constantly looking up at the sky most of the time.
Oh, someone said that there's a theory that the reason we don't get answers from aliens is because they don't want to be detective, because there is something that hunts intelligent life, the dark forest theory. I love that, which I also love the idea that there's all these aliens like looking at humans and are like, shut up, dude, shut up.
Have you read the short story? It is very brief. I won't go into it. Like, I won't say all of it, but the short story of someone whose job it is to sit at this station and listen for radio frequencies, and then finally they get like a code and a message, and they spend maybe 30 minutes or so decoding it, and then like the message decodes to something like "be quiet, it'll hear you" or something like that, which I think is a really nice, the dark forest theory.
Really good.
It's good
really
stuff.
Good story.
I hope it's not true.
Don't like that idea. Yeah, I don't think it is. I think it's just distance too far Distance too far to communicate. I think that is literally it.
There are theories that the reason Area 51 is where the UFO aliens are hidden is that it is where the US military tests all its new or unreleased technology, so if anything is captured they can claim it as a UFO. I see. That's an interesting theory. So like,
but I feel like that's just like, so they do keep all their new stuff there because that's how they tell you it's not aliens. And it's like, okay, so you've just gotcha'd my gotcha. Like, what do you want me to do with that?
Either one or the other. Either it's UFOs, in which case show us, or it's new unreleased technology, in which case show us, because I want to see the weapons that you're like creating. I love the Dark Forest theory. It's good. I like it too.
I like the Dark Forest theory. It makes for a very good film and story. If there were aliens, like physical ones that came to Earth, what would you want them to be like? Think of all the aliens you've seen. It can be aliens in popular culture. Like, what do you think you'd want them to be like?
Have you seen, what is it called? Alien movie. I'm going to find it for you. You tell me yours first.
Well, realistically, if we wanted them to be like anything, probably the Ood.
That would be cool.
From Doctor Who, because they are very passive and kind. But I don't think the Ood would ever make haste to come to Earth.
Arrival.
The Ood are very... Huh?
Alien movie, Arrival.
Oh, I have seen that. It's such a good film.
Such a good film. I wish I had actually paid more attention to it.
It's so good.
Here's an image of the aliens from it. I really like it. Those aren't hands. Each of those is an individual alien, but they possess the power of being able to make like ink appear in the air, and that's how they communicate. Really, really like the way that the movie handles how the aliens might communicate with us, and more importantly, how someone would begin to decode how aliens talk to us. Because so rather than just like being like, hello, they like think about it.
Yeah, without spoiling it, it's actually the humans that they take everything as a threat. Yeah. And they are like, we don't, it really takes a lot of pushback from the main characters to be like, no, they're communicating. This is communication. Oh, it's such a beautiful film as well.
I need to see it. I need to watch it again.
Yeah.
The Na'vi. The Na'vi would be cool from Avatar. Like the blue dudes with the hair. I think would be
the Na'vi would be cool. Sorry, I was reading about it.
Oh, what
Because
visitor?
the reason they get all
the
stressed
rival?
is because the word weapon.
Yes,
But it's
yeah.
misunderstood. It's misinterpreted.
What is it misinterpreted for? What do they mean?
They think the aliens say weapon,
Yeah.
but what they actually mean is like language.
Oh, like
and
use
discussion.
tool.
Yes.
Oh, that's so cool.
Because it's Candy, you watched Arrival. They learned to communicate but translated weapon into tool, and like weapon didn't actually mean weapon, it meant language.
Yeah.
It's very, very cool. I think something like that, but also I think that film doesn't end on necessarily the film like with the aliens being peaceful. We're kind of left not knowing.
Very odd. Which I think is what that would be. I don't think if we did find aliens, it would be like, oh, they're nice aliens or they're bad aliens. I think they would be just as scared and just as flighty as we are.
Yeah.
I'd like to think that if there are aliens, that they are much more intelligent than us and are aware we exist and are simply just waiting for humankind to either go extinct or advance fast enough that we can actually contact them in a way that means we won't just outright end them. Like sort of waiting for us to mature, you mean?
Yeah, pretty much.
I think we probably need to go through a maturing process before we're ready to start communicating.
I think if an alien did try and make communication, I think humans would attack. I think there are enough people in powerful positions who would just go, that's a threat.
Yeah.
Rather than looking to what's
weird.
the zoo hypothesis?
Zoo hypothesis?
I don't know. Duncan's just said the zoo hypothesis.
No One Will Save You is super interesting. That's the movie I was talking about at the beginning. It is very horror-y based, but it has got a good like concept around it. We're a proper young like ecosystem, I think. Yeah, we're only really starting to scratch the surface of what's capable, I think. And in terms of developing as a society.
I'm looking at the zoo hypothesis.
Okay, zoo theory. Just so I can read to chat, so chat knows what's happening.
Oh, it's because the aliens are like, hey, we're going to keep our hands off them and we have our own right to pursue destiny. So they don't want to interfere with us. Much like how when you go to view animals at the zoo, you just look at them, you don't interfere.
I see.
Not
to take us off topic, but that does make me think of, you know, that island in the ocean not too far off the mainland of another place, which has like tribes on it that we've all elected to just leave alone.
Well, people keep trying to make contact with them. And
better, more moral and right people are leaving them alone, and other people keep trying to take matters into their own hands. I think it wouldn't be too far-fetched to assume that could also be an approach that aliens are taking towards us, where it's like, when we're just going to let them be, I think.
We would hope they'd have that level of empathy, I suppose.
Can an alien take me home and feed me and give me enrichment in my closure?
I don't think so. I'm sorry.
So sorry, but you do have actual responsibilities, I'm afraid.
Yeah, sorry. They've put us in one of the bad zoos. It's not good in here.
Yeah, we got our own things that we got to do.
We're smacking our heads against the wall.
Yeah, we would react negatively, I think.
I don't think we'd react positively.
No.
Yeah.
I mean, we've seen that like the military. Is that a balloon? I don't care. I'm shooting it down. I don't know what it is, but I don't want it above my airspace. Like, if there was an alien that came down and did that, I would hope that the alien aircraft would be able to withstand whatever we throw at them.
But then we've immediately gone on the defensive.
Yeah, God,
and we've shot them.
Yeah, and we've attacked them, and then it's bad.
I'll be honest. I don't know. I'd like to hope that if aliens exist, I actually think I would like to hope we are not the most advanced life form in the universe. I'd like to hope that on the other side of the universe, it's Doctor Who-esque, aliens are setting up markets, they're visiting each other. You know what I mean? Like, I would like to hope that actually we're the depressing anomaly.
Sticks and stones. And
where we don't have that contact. We don't have the ability. There's also no one around us. I'd like to think that that's the case. And it's almost like, Because the idea that if we're the most advanced, that's a lonely universe. It's a very sad universe if we are the most advanced
very
being
empty.
that there is.
Yeah.
And we can't even make contact with anything else.
The idea that aliens regard us as an extremely aggressive life form is interesting. Yeah, I think they probably would. They wouldn't.
But then also, okay, so you know when like you see these little geckos or little lizards, and they go on defensive, like little animals when they go on the defensive, or like mongooses and they like do little things.
Yeah.
And you as a human are like, "Aww."
I hope that's what it would be like.
Like, do we think that they'd actually see us as aggressive, or they'd be like, "Oh, look, it's getting all defensive. Oh, silly." I mean, it's the same thing you said about dogs. Like, do they view us like that? But
I hope so. I hope that they're not almost on par with us, because then it introduces an element of competition and warfare, like two rival dogs.
I think we want them to be either much further advanced or much less advanced.
If they're on par with us, it's a competition that we could win, and then it's like, well, let's go for it, let's get them, kind of thing.
But I fear if we found aliens that were less advanced than us, we'd just use them, not treat them very well, and then eventually they'd develop their own technology and would revolt.
I think
because that would be a very human thing to do.
Yeah, we need to consistently hope that whatever finds us doesn't treat us like we've treated the things that we've found on this earth. Which is like, oh, you're a horse? Okay, you're mine now. I'm going to break you.
I'm going to sit on you.
Yeah, I'm going to sit on you, and you're going to be like, your entire existence is to transport me around.
Yeah. I'd like to think so. I'd like to think that they have more compassion.
Do you know about bees? The bees in the airport?
Sorry, come again?
Airport bees.
The snakes on the plane? The bees in the airport?
Airport bees. So, airport bees are imagine you take a little, like, you know those COVID testers, those guns, the COVID testers that you put to people's heads and then like check their temperature? Imagine something shaped like that. But you take a bee and you get it to sniff a bunch of different things, like bomb residue, but then also things like normal stuff that would be on somebody's clothes or whatever. But every time you show it bomb residue, you give it a little bit of nectar. And so it's like tongue, the little like thing that comes out, learns to come out whenever it smells bomb residue. And then you take a cartridge of 16 bees and you put them in this gun and you hold it over a suitcase, and then computers sense the bees are smelling the bomb residue, and then they stick their tongues out and it senses that and tells you if it's a positive reading. The reason I'm getting to this is because we realized we could do...
Is this real?
This is real. The reason I don't like it is because there are just whole batteries of bees, and you should see them. They're just put in these tiny boxes. They're this big, and their entire purpose is I'm going to try and find a picture for you. Airport bees for sensing bombs. Here they are. I really don't like it, and I hope that here's a picture for you.
Oh my god.
Yeah. And so if you ever see somebody walking around with something that looks like that, there's just a bunch of
bees in there.
There's just about 24 bees, and
show chat.
Yeah.
Wow.
What I don't like is, I'll show you in a second, chat. What I don't like is the imagery of, like, that's how much space they have to move around. That bee exists purely to just sit in that little box and it gets fed.
That's so sad.
The reason I say all this is because I really hope that whatever finds us doesn't go, these guys are really good at sensing like infrared different levels of light that we can't. Let's put them in a little box and then...
Yeah, let's put them in tiny little boxes and...
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, that little LED in front of them lights up if their little tongue thingy comes out.
Gosh, that's incredibly depressing.
I don't like...
the poor little bees. This is so messed up. What's wrong with you?
That's what I mean. Like, why do we
do not see any other living creature as like important enough to not subjugate it to horrible conditions?
Yeah.
Like, I know a bee doesn't have feelings, but like, I don't know.
As far as we're aware.
Maybe we just give it, maybe we should just give it respect anyway.
Yeah, I hope that whatever finds us doesn't go, they're not even capable of feeling the range of emotions that we can feel. We've unlocked all 58 different emotions and they only know like grief, love.
10.
Yeah, like they can barely know anything. I don't like when my dad has quite a logical way of thinking about how animals react to things. And I'll be like, if a dog hurts its leg, it's clearly sad. And my dad's like, no, the dog is just reacting to like something being wrong, but it isn't like self-aware enough to know that its leg is hurt. And it's like, oh, this is the end for my leg kind of thing. I hope
He understands pain.
Well, that's what he says it doesn't. He's an odd one in that regard, I think. But I think the older generation do view animals as not being able to view pain as much as we do. Most of the old people I've spoken to about this have been like, pain is different to animals as it is to us. And I'm like, no, they're reacting and being sad. And they're like, no, they're not sad. They're just like aware that their leg is wrong. I don't think they are
sad. I think they're in pain, which I think is a different feeling.
I guess so.
Like, it knows its leg hurts.
Yeah. But so anyway, the reason I say all this is because
you'd hope aliens wouldn't do that to us.
Yeah, they don't understand pain in the same way we do.
Yeah, I think I know what you mean. Yeah, I think that there's a level of I'd like to hope aliens are, if they are more intelligent, just wouldn't subjugate us the way we do everything else that we dominate over.
Yeah.
I would be fine if they want to adopt us, perhaps, and like feed us nice, yummy food and maybe house us. That would be okay. If they want, honestly, if an alien wants me to be like their resident pet, as long as it's a good life, I don't mind. You know, call me the mini Dachshund of the alien world. I don't mind, honestly. But just don't. I think this is so
telling. I think this is so telling of our personalities, certain personality types here. This is such a crazy lie, because some of the people in chat have also been saying that.
I just think as long as you don't kick me, I'm all right. You know what I mean? Like.
Oh God.
New to me for all I care.
Stop. Oh, it has such harrowing implications.
Remember to neuter your humans so we don't have an overpopulation problem.
They do like consistently making more of them. You can see that they went up to 8 billion of them. That's too many. Oh, bro. No, we mustn't. Please, no. I want agency. I need free will.
I do want agency. I don't like not having free will. A dog does not need free will.
This is obviously I do want to keep this family friendly, but it would be amiss of me not to ask cross species like population. If we ever meet intelligent life, do you ever think humans would be like, all right, let's figure out how we can do this?
Yes.
You think they would?
No, humans are so basic and stupid. They think about very few things. That is one of them. 100%.
Yeah, I think they would.
100%. An alien turns up on Earth. There is one guy who's coming along. He's just like, right, I
volunteer.
He's just like, yep, I think people would absolutely come forward and be like, yeah, I'll work that one out. Don't worry.
Gosh.
I think when it comes down to it, we're very basic.
We're primitive. We're
very primitive.
The concept of security, keeping our bloodline going, and like shelter are pretty much like the main three things that we constantly like. The day-to-day life of a human is earn enough money to keep having shelter and food and find a mate. We have
just changed the forms of like basic primitive needs. It's just we've just made them more complex. Honestly.
Yeah, with like social standings.
We've just gone like, oh, do you know what? These things, surviving's actually really hard already. Let's just make it worse. Make it worse
by having social cues and you have to have Riz in order to carry on your bloodline and all this other.
And also, you have to have a job and pay rent and pay taxes and also council tax and also water and also like, it's like, oh man, I used to live under a leaf.
All I would have to worry about every day is going to go get a deer to hunt and kill and eat. And now I've got to, yeah.
Do you think aliens would have games if they were intelligent?
Games?
They play games.
So do you think they'd have unlimited games or no games?
The games. I don't know. I think they'd have unlimited games.
Oh, mate, if we're going, the thing is, if we do meet aliens that are more advanced than us, it means that their technology is good enough to be able to get to us within a short amount of time, like light years traveling, which means that they probably have some of the best games ever. Like,
yeah,
unless the concept of free time and frivolous activities such as that don't exist to them. And they're like, why would we? The reason we got this spaceship that can travel light years is because our entire species is about simply getting as far as we can in one direction, like in space kind of thing. That's their like one thing.
Yeah, that's true. That's true.
You got games on your phone? Me at the alien.
You got games on your spaceship?
Can I go beep boop boop beep boop?
Boop, boop, boop.
Oh man.
Yeah. I know.
Space, man.
I know.
It freaks me out.
So, kiss, marry, kill. Aliens.
Well, each one, yeah.
No, I got some prepped for you.
Oh, what?
Yeah.
Oh, I forgot that you do this.
Yeah.
Yeah. Kiss, marry, kill. Is it, just out of curiosity, is it kiss, marry, kill for other streamers as well? Or am I the only streamer who...
Are you asking if I use a different word?
Yeah.
No, it is kiss, marry, kill for all streamers.
Okay, good. Good.
You're not an exception. I don't...
Are you going to put these up on stream, or am I going to have to Google them?
I've not. You will know them all.
All right. Well, I'm going to Google them anyway, just as I go.
You can. Oh, hang on. Okay. Are you ready?
Yes.
Okay. A Cyberman.
Okay. I can't. Okay. Noted.
Just noting it.
Yeah.
Chewbacca.
Okay.
Megamind.
Oh. Dang, I really wanted to marry Megamind.
Did you? Wow. Is Megamind an alien?
Yes, he's literally from a different planet.
Okay, cool. Just checking. It's just he looks quite like, like he could be called like Ian and just works in accounting.
Yeah, but Mega Man Metro Man, sorry, is also an alien and looks very human.
Yeah, this is true.
Yeah, I think I'm going to kiss Megamind and I'm going to marry Chewbacca and I'm going to kill the Cyberman. Unfortunately, I hate to call you out on this, but Cybermen aren't aliens. They are just cybergenetic human.
Right, that is true.
You could say Daleks.
But are they not? Because they come to Earth.
Yeah, but they're made by a human to keep the human mind alive for the rest of time.
Oh my god, they're not. I didn't realize they originated on Earth. I thought they came to Earth.
Yeah, the problem is he makes them and they become the perfect replication machine, which are made to turn other humans into Cybermen, and then they get out of hand and become like too good at it, and they like outdo their own creator.
Well, apparently they come from Earth's sister planet.
Oh yes, they do. Sorry, it's
So they are technically an alien.
They're from an alternate reality in which Cybermen are created. And Rose's father is still alive, and then it all gets really wibbly wobbly.
Well, I should have gone with Daleks.
Daleks are 100% alien. Unfortunately,
actually, wait, no, I thought aren't Daleks man-made?
No.
By Davros.
By
the creator of Daleks.
He is, but I don't think Davros is a human unless he is.
I just looked up Wikipedia. The Daleks are a fictional extraterrestrial race of extremely xenophobic mutants.
Whoa, yeah, that'll do it. That is why they're bad. Yeah, I think
Cybermen scare the life out of me.
They never scared me.
Really? They're like soulless.
No, I don't. I think
scary.
there's a certain thing about them that makes people go like, "Oh, these are scary." They must be because they came back again and again and again. Yeah, Davos is from Skaro, so Daleks are aliens.
Yes.
Yeah, I don't think the Cybermen really do anything apart from the threat that they offer, which is huge.
Yeah.
I don't think I find their very being scary.
No, I find them very scary.
That's fair. Do you find Daleks scary?
No.
No, they've turned into colourful tin cans now. They've turned into
I also think I could just outrun one. Or just go in.
That is such an Eloise statement.
All I need to do is just find a bit of rocky cave that's quite small and I can crawl in And they can't get through that. They're on
Very
wheels.
true, very true. They can fly now, but yes, you're right.
Yeah, but then that's just making them overpowered. It's just getting silly, isn't it?
Yeah, it is a bit. It was a bit. Although that moment when my mum says one of the most scared she's ever been of the Daleks is when in one of the first few episodes of season 9. Is it season 9? Or season 1, technically, I don't know.
Of New Who, yeah.
Of New Who, yeah. The Dalek slowly lifting up and going up the stairs was like the most pivotal, scary moments of her life.
Oh, yeah, because it was new, because they'd never been able to do that before. Yeah. No, that was...
Yes. Okay, next ones.
That was it. You only get 3, and then we do a guess who we at the end.
Oh, okay. Well, I want to look up. I want to look up 3 aliens for you and hit this back to you. Then.
I like it when it's Uno reversed.
Fictional aliens from media. One moment. I'll choose ones that you know.
Okay.
Extraterrestrials in fiction. Here we go. Oh, please just give me a list. Surely you just give me a list. The most memorable pop culture aliens. Okay. Alf. Off. The Xenomorph, which is from Alien. Yeah. And Groot.
Okay, I'm killing the Xenomorph. They are terrifying.
Oh, dreadful move.
They are terrifying.
Such a
They're
poor
very,
decision.
very scary looking.
You really missed out there. I'm just.
No. I also they're really scary.
They are very
of them is
scary.
Horrible. I guess I'd kiss Groot, but obviously only grown up Groot.
Only grown up.
Otherwise
Groot.
it'd be weird.
Yeah.
And then I guess I'd marry Alf. He seems like a family man.
He does seem like a family man, doesn't he?
Alf seems like a family man. Yeah.
Yeah. I'm gonna hit you with a couple more if that's okay.
Oh wow, yeah, go for it.
E.T. The classic, the extraterrestrial.
Literally the extraterrestrial.
Zoidberg from
okay.
Futurama, and Yoda.
Okay. All I can think about when people mention E.T. is this one tweet where someone goes, "Me and my friends would have killed E.T. with hammers, I'll tell you that." And it makes me laugh every time I see it.
No, yeah, okay, yeah, I totally get that.
I wouldn't kill E.T. because I think about that tweet, and while it makes me, we would have killed him with hammers. It makes me laugh so much. It makes me feel so bad for E.T.
It's such a human response. Like, no, they're right. Most humans probably would immediately just kick him in, like, out of fear.
Hammer to his head. Like, he's so baby. I would kiss E.T.
on the little head, yeah.
Yeah. And
Yoda and Zoidberg.
I'd kill Zoidberg. Dude, it's so annoying.
Yeah, he is annoying, isn't he? I don't like him.
And E.T.'s quite wise. No, Yoda's quite wise.
Yoda was quite wise.
I think the way he talked would start to get on my nerves.
Little
after a bit. Like, Zoidberg, it's just he's a bit of a coward.
Yeah, no.
Like, I'm pretty sure he's also kind of misogynistic as well.
I think he is a bit.
I don't think Yoda would ever be.
All right, what's a guess who we?
Okay.
Guess who we?
Okay.
Oh, man, it works so well. It works. The ooh-wee just works so well. You've really got a great format here.
I have a button for it, but my Steam Deck's currently not plugged in because my computer was breaking.
Bless your heart.
And it goes, guess who we? And your voice is on it because I took everyone who was a guest and then overlaid it.
Oh, sick. It's an honor to be back again, kicking off the second season.
Thank you. Thank you for coming back.
Was I the first one?
About aliens.
Last season?
Yeah, you were the first one back.
Oh, I'm such an opener.
You were...
I hate
Wait, hang on. No, you were. You were the
talked about
first
cryptids.
episode. We did cryptids, yeah.
Really good times. I really loved that.
Yeah. All right, you ready?
Yeah.
Okay, your first one.
Go.
Could easily be mistaken for an old granny at the market. Loves having a chit chat on the landline.
E.T.
And then I'm gonna,
Yeah, I got it with the.
I think the image I shared helped.
Bam.
Owen does play D&D. Yes, you don't need to ask me 15 times.
Does Owen play D&D?
So some of my chats I haven't recovered from we'd hit ET with a hammer. It just kills me every time I see it. It's like a 6-year-old tweet, and it just kills me.
we would have killed ET with hammers. I'll tell you that.
Hammers, I'll tell you that. All right, you ready?
Yeah.
Okay. Green.
Oh, stop.
Curvy. Okay.
Curvy.
Yeah.
Is it klepto? Is it klepto after he's had too much
and
food?
bodacious.
Bodacious? What does
Yeah.
bodacious mean?
Don't know. Just mean like it means like.
It means like, hey.
Like I don't know.
Oh, like
bodacious,
curves. So it's not
curvy.
Yoda.
No.
Oh man,
You
I
want
don't.
more?
Yeah, give me more.
Their eyes are used to make boba tea.
Oh, I don't know. Green bodacious boba tea having. Boba-dacious.
Well, their eyes are made.
Yeah,
make boba tea.
their eyes are like little black dots.
Yeah.
I don't know any alien that
Okay,
fits this
and
description.
I'll give you. I got some more.
Okay.
They look a bit like a pug.
I feel so foolish.
There's one more clue after this.
Okay, give it to me.
Prime Minister.
Oh, very good, Slovene.
It's the Slovene.
Very well done, and good ending clue as well.
Yeah, I knew. See, I knew that's the one that would be what makes you get it.
Well done.
They look like boba tea.
They do like boba tea. You're right.
Yeah.
And they are curvy and bodacious. I totally get what you mean.
Okay, final one.
Mm-hmm.
You ready?
Yeah, I'm ready.
Goopy.
Stop.
Yep.
Goopy.
Yeah, they're goopy.
As in like their tummy hurts, or they're like actually like liquidy goopy?
No, they're goopy. They're not so their tummy hurts. Though their tummy hurt would relate to this alien.
Okay. Is it a singular alien or a species?
This is a species.
Alright, hit me with the next one.
Okay, lays eggs.
Ew. A goopy
Ew.
egg layer.
Mm-hmm.
Goopy egg layer species.
Mm-hmm.
From we're not talking about real aliens, right? This is media aliens.
Well, it's media aliens. We've not found any real ones yet, so.
Okay, go ahead. Give me another one.
It's the final clue because I didn't really know how to do this. It just wants to be close to you.
That worries me. I don't want it to be close to me. Goopy. Oh, is it the xenomorph?
It's the xenomorph.
It's the xenomorph.
The reason your tummy would hurt is because
they. Oh, that's really good.
Yeah, they burst
I didn't
out
actually mean to do that.
your chest.
I like that I happen to also like give those to you as.
Yeah, when you were giving them, I was like, oh no, he's thinking about them now. He's gonna find it too easy.
But I still didn't get the xenomorph because I forgot that I was thinking like its body was goopy, not that it had goop.
No, yeah, they're very
it.
goopy, and it's weird because
Little
they
dribble.
have the ones that like come out of your like body.
Yeah.
And then, but they also do lay eggs. I used to play the Alien games.
Oh, that's
with my
really
uncle.
good point.
Yeah, they have both. It's very strange. I don't understand why. I remember in the Alien games as a kid, like you'd go through their like nest areas and they would have eggs, and if you set off the eggs, the little babies would.
Yeah. Odd that it's incubated inside the person in the first one.
But then they also have the chest one.
Yeah, it's incubated in an egg, and then also it's incubated inside the guy. He gets bitten, doesn't he, or something?
Yeah, something like that.
Something happens.
I don't know the lore behind it.
Yeah. Not a fan of the xenomorphs.
No, scary.
Scary. I hope that any aliens that we do find aren't like that.
Yeah, they're just kind of
they're not advanced, right? They're
not. No, but the Predator is who is another alien. Predator versus Alien.
What a crossover that was.
Yeah, I know, right?
Incredible.
Yeah,
they knew what they were doing.
The Predator's almost just like a big bounty hunter, really.
Yeah, they're just real good at hunting. That's like their whole thing. But they do have a lot of honor as well.
Yeah.
I can respect the Predators.
Who is your favorite alien from Halo?
From Halo, oh my gosh. Oh, I do
Arbiter.
I mean, obviously Arbiter. If we're talking about individual aliens, the Arbiter has a special place in my heart always. God, I miss that man. I really like Gravemind.
Oh.
The Flood King.
Yeah. The Flood are scary as well.
The Flood are real good. The Flood are so classic zombie infection, but alienified. Like it is just distilled. This thing he's gonna get you, kind of vibes. What's your favorite?
The grunts.
The grunts.
I just love they say things.
I love
say
all
little
those
things, and I just love them.
We should play Halo sometime. I miss Halo.
We really should.
I've got
play
the Master
Halo.
Chief collection. We could play.
I also do.
Fantastic.
I just love. I love the stuff they say. I'm gonna look something up. Like, what's the best grunt dialogue?
Oh yeah. They're just full of great one-liners.
Oh, like when you kill one grunt, sometimes another grunt will go, "I never liked that guy anyway."
Yeah.
They're just so funny.
They are good.
They're so funny.
Are you a fan of the Forerunners at all? The like orange light dudes from Halo. I only really came along in Halo 4.
God, wait.
One of the later ones. I think they're pretty cool designs, but I don't think they have much characteristics.
No, I don't think I remember them as much. Do you remember the hunters with the big
the
laser,
big old
they're like
shield,
almost wormy type head? Those were
sick. I loved hunters.
Halo has aliens, and yeah, it's kind of like the whole shtick.
Kind of the whole thing, actually. Yeah.
Yeah.
Big fan of aliens in media. I do
love aliens in media.
I hope that if aliens do ever find us, they don't use our media as an indication of how we would treat them.
We would respond.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Although they're probably right.
I would hope that they wouldn't find that media before interaction. But then what if they find it afterwards and then they're like, what the hell?
What the hell, man?
Is this what you were going to do?
This movie is literally called
This
Alien.
Is how you see me? And the alien gets all upset. No, yeah, I love alien media a lot. I love anything kind of like alien adjacent as well, like the ghouls in Fallout. They're not aliens, but they're like a form of humans that have been like corrupted and mutated, and it feels similar. Like they feel alien to the traditional human. I love anything like that. I think it's very cool.
Yeah.
I love alien media, particularly where the alien is not like Arrival, where it's not this traditional either scary like toothy creature that's coming to attack, or is not intelligent in the same way, in the sense of like it's not like Halo where they have their own cities and worlds and we're at war. I love it when it's like this slightly different concept. I think that's really cool. I think cool. Probably more realistic too. I say that as if we have any knowledge of what it would be like. I just think it's more likely that they would communicate in a different way to us, and thus like, what is the likelihood that we find another species that also goes, hi, yeah, how's it going? Using auditory language. I think if we ever met aliens, there would be a very long period of time in which you're trying to work out what the other is saying.
Yeah.
Because it's not even like where you meet someone who speaks a different language where you can hold objects. An alien isn't going to know what a cup is.
Yeah.
Your world is going to be defined by like trying to find common words for big concepts like sight and like touch before you can even get to like individual things.
Yeah. Thoughts on aliens more in the aspect of The Thing. Do you know The Thing?
Oh, The Thing is scary, isn't it?
The Thing is horrible. A microorganism in the ice that is then like chiseled out and quickly learns to replicate human life.
I hate that.
And grows in like eldritch ways. I think
it's very Uncanny Valley almost. Like
is.
you look at something and you go, yeah, it's something this, I recognize it, but it's off.
Yeah. I think if we are to find alien life or other life on planet, it's going to be it's going to be bacterial or like microorganisms. And I hope that they're not like hostile. I hope it's not a hostile like more organism that latches onto something and then like begins to just grab it.
Like a parasite, essentially.
I don't want Mars worms.
No.
Especially because we'd be so ill prepared to deal with it.
Yeah. Yeah,
we
would.
Bad times.
We would. But yeah. Well, we're at the end of yapping.
Thanks for yapping with me.
It was fun.
It was nice to talk to somebody for extended periods of time.
And about aliens.
And about aliens. I just like talk. I could talk to you about anything.
That's the thing. I do always know if I'm ever like, I want to do an ooey, I can just be like, and we'll talk about something. We can talk about anything.
Let's do the
I could
C
talk about
next.
aliens for longer.
Yeah.
But I'm like, no, I dedicate myself to try to, well, not dedicate, but like I make sure they're only like an hour and a half.
Oh, yeah,
each,
yeah,
because
yeah.
otherwise we would talk
Bite-sized.
about aliens for 3 hours.
Yeah.
And you need to eat something, some more pizza.
Oh yeah, I'm good for
Pizza.
now.
well.
We should do like deep sea next or something. I love deep
your
sea
big
stuff.
fear. Your big fear.
Yeah.
Deep ocean.
Yeah, that's why I love it so much, because it makes me go, ooh wee. Thank you very much for having me.
No, thank you for being on. It was very fun.
Lovely.
And I will be around
Oh,
in
will
the chat.
you?
I'm always there.
I'm always watching.
You can't escape me.
Thank you. I will see you later.
Soon.
Oh,
yeah.
soon. Oh, I may have.
You've frozen again.
I've actually maybe crashed my whole OBS. I pressed Control Z maybe one too many times.
Oh no.
Oh dear, Eloise.
Yeah, that's not so good.
Let's give it a... Oh, it's
Hey!
way... Oh, there we go. We're
back.
caught all up. Fantastic. Good to have you. Good to see you.
Yeah. Yeah, it was very nice. Thanks for being a lovely guest.
Thank you. Bye. That was nice. That was nice, wasn't it? Lovely time. Okay. Oh, I'm also gonna throw this on.
Fun. That was very fun. Oh, hi.
There you go. I threw her 14 months.
Wow. God, how do we get to double digits? Oh, and I realized the other day that is 8 months off 4 years. And that made me feel very sick. Very sick.
That is a lot.
Very unwell, actually.
That's a lot.
All right, we're gonna go right out.
Don't give it a clap to. I'm not gonna. Okay.
Thank you for joining.
Okay. I need to go to the loo in a second, but first I'm gonna wait for the raid. Look at Klepto. He's been flying. He's been zooming around on his little. He's treating it like a UFO. Oh, I love him. I love him so much. Klepto. He's enjoying flying around. It's like he's back on his little spaceship. Love him to death. I do. And I love space. I love space so much. I love how big it is. I love how empty it is. It's like those baby things. Oh my gosh, that they bounce in the bounces. Yes, no, I totally get what you mean. I'm 100% on board with you. I get exactly what you're talking about. Boop boop. Hello, thank you for coming in. I just need to go to the loo. I'll be 1 second. 1 sec. Okay. Kept in a baby bouncer. Okay, let's prepare for the onslaught that is about to happen. And a lot of us are having issues with stream being a bit slow, not running. We're on a 20-second delay. Okay, we'll do a restart then. Attacking my own S&P day 8. Man, it seems like we've had to do a restart every single day. It almost seems like. All right, I'll see you all in a couple of seconds. Bye, 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 bye. Hi. How we doing? Good to have you all here. That was quick. Yeah, it was just a quick restart. I think it should be fine now. I've just got to sign this contract. Okay, cool. We're going to restart the bisect server. So that's going to go down real quick. Hopefully the plugin will work. Badoop, restart. There we go. And then I'm going to connect Juice SMP. Juice SMP. Do do do. Do do do. Let's have something a little bit more upbeat. All right, Klepto, you need to come out of your little harness now. Say goodbye. He's been super pumped to be here. There you go. You can't see the horrors that are about to take place. Tang, however, will have front row seats. Oh, there he is. Do 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 do. You knew the way they would be. I kind of forgot you have to refresh stream, so I've spent the last 5 minutes staring at a frozen screen. Oh dear. Should we check the timer? I think it is correct being at that time, but just to double check. Yeah, it's actually a bit ahead, to be honest. The way things were, you knew the way they would be. exactly how it ends. As I can't see the lighthouse, pain, but these waters won't take me. I believe we've sold another Bruno. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. It's 35. I don't know if it was 35 last time. I thought it was 36, but I might have been wrong. I knew the way things were. I knew the way they would be. I can see the lighthouse. It is time. Diamond? I expected better. Welcome. You are short again. Slightly shorter than the average person. I was short anyway. Yes, but you're just slightly shorter than the average now. I can tell my brain is being silly from being sick because I just at the bar on the top of the sub gun for first. It was sick 360, dude. Well, what have we got here then? Bruce and Kevin's Peace Shack. Yep, we'll see how long that lasts. If anyone needs to replant. Oh, and if you could protect the silly shack, that would be real nice. I can't get on right now. I'm not going to be protecting anything. I'm raising this whole place to the ground. So sorry. Adventurers, free gear and contact. Free gear and contact guild. Guild questing for all. Master SG80. Notice item quantities are being recorded. Info board, quest, food and potions, weapons. Oh, is this the island? And can I come to one to say hello? Yes, of course. Make your way here now. This is the island, is it? Drymouth Desert. Oasis. Adventurers Guild. You can be tiny if you want to be Inspectorator anyway, yeah, I suppose. If my pet's underground, are they safe? Maybe. Away. Do not bother me with your mortal problems. What's all this? Don't feel like finishing Sag. Fair enough. The Orange Cafe is being made here. Oh, it's the Orange Cafe. All food has been moved to potatoes free food shack. Bread, baked steak, cooked mutton. Empty. This is nice. What's back here? Oh, thank you. Should have gone to see everything before the slaughter. That's what I'm doing right now. Max level enchanter, community hub. Gunpowder, gas tiers. Oh, perfect. Thank you. I need some of this. It's good. It's not that good. Is people this will happening soon? That's not today, is it? Oh, that was yesterday. No, I don't know. One thing at a time. Wait, you can get Pet for 45. I know, cool. Lovely. That is not spectator. Alright, let's go. The day you discover saved hotbar slots. I can't be bothered with it all. Gift for Owen. Thank you very much. It's very kind of you. But I have stronger things needed. I suppose I'll take the ominous bottle, why not? Hello. I love your video. Which one? Oh, what's all this? Among Us. Tiango's Island? Of course, I should have expected that. It's literally Among Us. Safety bunker? I have no need for diamonds. New life S&P? Oh, thanks. Whoa. 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 How safe is safe? I'll leave this be. Oh, a doggy. Free to take. Thank you. Taffy. Oh, hello, Taffy. Oh, a desert. What's this? Where does this lead? Ah. What a lovely little village. It's nice seeing people's areas. Anyone choose to live up here? A little shack. Dreppies. Mikase Sukase. Do you want me in spectator radio or can I stay until the fight? You can stay until the fight. Oops. Wow, I didn't realize how long Firework 3 duration rockets are. Whoa. What's this? Hello, Fluffs. Oh, I see. Wow. Oh my. Certainly formidable and fortified. I like the pipe over there. That's cool. Cool. Oh, I forgot about that. There we go. But not football enough. I guess we'll see. Cool base. Nice outside area. Hup. There's the village. He's got Oasis. Managed to pick people who don't want to fight. Didn't want to fight. Fair. Surely everybody wants to fight though, right? They don't want to let their whole server die. That would be cowardly. What's this down here? Called out? That wasn't a call out. Whoa! This is cool. This map didn't work nearly as well as I hoped it would. Hello? This is very lovely. I like the big butterfly. Totally skip my greenhouse. Stop it. You sound desperate. Cherry and peach. Lovely. Birds, moon and star. Hello, Ophelia. What a lovely home. I hope he doesn't get caught in the crossfire. Another Ashton, thank you very much for the raid. Surely not. You know, I don't know where the fight's going to take me. Hello, Nick. Oh, what a lovely dog. Shadowfax. Very lovely. I like this little greenery area. Oh, a villager hall. All right. I see you. Very good. What's this? Rizza.
Oh, and you wouldn't hurt a poor innocent dog, right?
I might wouldn't, but I couldn't. I can't control every bit of TNT that I let out. None of my killing of pets will be purposeful. My quarrel stands with the inhabitants of Juice SMP, not their pets. The sin and never hate the sin. Interesting. Perhaps I wouldn't have seen this if it wasn't for the massive water tower. Now, why is that taking so long to explode? Mine out below. Oh, dude, sorry, Sap. The trap was mine. Cool armor. That's sick. Oh, I fell. You guys, you got to hide the air traps. Trust a mortal to try and trap a god. Oh, whoops.
Bossman, space, also high imposter tang.
Hello.
You cannot fool us.
How are you meant to do that bit? Is that even possible? Is that possible? Oh, never mind, I did it. Cool. Ha. Cool. Hello, B. Have you seen Luann's build? I'm making my way around. Don't rush me. Do 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 do. That is not correct. Okay. We have a world map? Yes, but I want one that I can carry around. Am I back to spawn? I think I am. Can we get a weather clear? No, not right now. Perhaps soon. There we are. That's better. I believe I've been here. Yeah, I have. See you later, bye.
Guys, do not try and thrush day. I'm kind God. It is purely of his kindness he let us live this long.
Flattery won't save you. Thanks for the bits. Oh, we got to fix the TPS at some point. What's this place? Garlic bread's buds. Is it garlic bread? It's Starro. What a beautiful build. Greetings. Wow, this is cool. What's this? Hello, Cherry. Phoenix's house. Nice lookout. Nice tower. I approve. What's this? Huh. Interesting looking thing. Is it just a plinth? Is it for sacrificing? I wish I could look at the map without having to look down. Whoa! Whoa! What's all this? I guess I could offhand the map. Yeah, I'll offhand the map. It's a good idea. I'm getting the feeling that you guys want me to go look at a circus. I don't know why, but it's just like this weird like feeling in my head, like you guys are pushing me to go to a circus. Is it the circus? You guys want me to go see a circus? Is there a circus in town? Do you want me to see a circus? Is there a circus I should go look at? There's a circus? Follow the path to the circus? There's a circus? No way, a circus? There's a circus? Should I go see the circus? There's a circus, guys? Guys, put a circus in chat if you want me to go look at the circus. You're spoiling things for me. You guys are telling me that certain things exist. Let me explore. The whole point of this is that I get to be surprised by what you guys make. If you guys are like, oh, the circus is right there. You've completely like spoiled the whole point of why I'm on here. Stop telling me to go look at things. I'll look at everything I want to. Very cool circus. I would have loved to have not known it was here.
Circus tent, circus tent, circus tent.
Not my circus, not my monkeys. Wowee. I'm gonna have to put you guys into emote only. It's the only way I can trust you. Huh. 6? 9? Which one? Oh, he's sitting on the ring! Oh, cool. There's a camel. And it really is a circus. And a sniffer. And skeleton horses. Wow. Music screenings on the camel was fun. This is cool. This is very lovely. What the heck is that? What the heck is going on there? Oh, I love the wheels. If we can, is emote only for everyone? As long as you don't spoil what's on the SMP, then you can say whatever you like. This is very cool. Kiwi. Wait, wrong window. What? And then there's this. Trying to get a good seed. I can tell. Wait, why is there still chat background over chat? Curly Cruise wagon. Nice. A ticket? Oh, is this so I can join in the circus? How are you meant to leave? How are you meant to get under? Oh, thank you. Oh, all the animals. That's the neat part. You don't. Eyes wide shut. Cool trees. Cool balloons. I like the wagons. How did you like all make the same wagon? Did you like make wagons and then let people inhabit them? Because they all look roughly the same. Oh, someone's getting debris. A volcano, huh? Whoa. This is pretty cool. Very cool. Man, creative mode sucks for elytra flying. Panda. Yeah, it's crazy that you guys managed to do this in like 7 days. 1 week of SMP. I'm sorry it's all going to get burnt down to the ground. I am going to feel bad about that bit. But there is beauty in its impermanence. Lovely little house. No, you don't feel bad? I do. But I'm a slave to the narrative. This is a cool generation as well. The narrative you wrote. The narrative we're creating. We can just call it. We can do a poll. I'll do it. I'll do a poll in a second. Man, I wish maps were like intuitive. You know what I mean? Like it just... I want to be able to center a map on the island. Why does it do it like this? I wish there was a mod. There probably is a mod that does it, to be honest. I should be able to, like, the chunk that you're standing in should be the center of the map when it's created. You know what I mean? Go against a big fight and then you and Mark work tirelessly for nothing. I'll let them do that if they wish. I want to go south. Don't think I've been very south yet. Nice little house. Farmland. What's up here? Ah, yes. I know what this is. That was the trap. Oops, that would have killed me. Why am I only? To stop people from spoiling what's on the server. Over the desert? Or into the desert? Question mark. I think I've been here. Yes, I have. What could I have done, as he solemnly writes? You don't get it. You don't get it. The goalies that get it. And you don't. Oh. They turned out great. Oh, another island. Oh, there's the circus. Circus, circus. Which means for me that the bit that I haven't explored is this way. Oh, Snowland. New area, new biome unlocked. What's this up here? Nice house. Seats. That's cool, they're doing seats. Hello, Valkane. Nice steps. Cool base. Very cool. I like the color palette. Did it look like the classic big red white stripe silly costumes? It did. Oh wait, no, sorry. I thought you were saying to the one that I just looked at. No, it did not have a circus tent, I'm afraid. We rarely ever have circus tents. There was a snow biome. There was a snow biome, apparently. Okay. East. Stayed at one place and had seasons you were active in. A little mix of both. How did you look? How did it look? Just looked like it was just like an organization that did shows. This is a cool build. All goes. Map so you know where things are to target. No, just so I don't get lost. Cool boat. Very nice. What's that over there? Is this connected to the mainland or is it like a separate island? Whoa. 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 So these are the sweats, huh? Imagine I just blew them all up right now. Oh, never right, eh? Sheesh. The Bruno and Tang cult. Victims of the pit. It's almost a shame we're going to set them on fire. Chapel Road. Luann, can you stop spoiling things? Whoa. Did you dig this by hand? Or was this just here? Oh, no, I don't want you to miss it. I promise you, after I'm done, I will go back and look at coordinates that people want me to look at. But I want to experience everything myself. You want me to go down here? Tridents, huh? No, I don't want you to be silent. I like you talking and I want to hear you talk. Just don't spoil things. Alright, I'll sprint. Oh, interesting. Whoa. Oh my gosh, Baldur's Gate called. They want their starting screen back. What the heck? Oh my gosh, it's Bruno and Tang. That's sick. That looks so cool. That's so cool. Whoa. This is sick. This is cool. I just like get to work and start attacking them here. Oh my goodness. Down by the river. Oh my gosh. Yo. That's so cool. Damn. Cool. Very cool, guys. Even the windows? Stop it. Alright. Pretty cool. Nice houses. What the? Uh-huh. Is that the case, is it? Welcome, everyone. I see how it is. Who's this? Oh, hello, T. It's not my bad. It's not my fault that they couldn't hide it. I knew there'd be something sneaky. And you thought that you could hide it from me. Sneaky cult. Sneaky cult thinks that they can sneak one by me, eh? Even I didn't know that was there. That's very clever. Very cute. I think I'll come here first. The mass TP. I wasn't going to do it. And then I was like, no, it's going to be so funny. I'm sad. Why? That would have been so cool. It was cool. Narrative standpoint. I think you're... All right. This is very cool. It was cool. What are you talking about? That's a cool moment. Everybody teleporting to the exact same spot at once was hilarious. It's a separate island. Huh. They can set it up again, and I'm sure they will. Okay. Oh, hello. There we go. What's this? And let me just double check there's nothing in the sky. You can never be too careful with this lot. No, we're fine. Iron farms, dang. Yeah, it is for haste. Dun 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 dun. Alright, I'm gonna go back to spawn. I'll have a little final look around. They grinded out those builds. It's very impressive. I think I've gone past the point of the map. Yep. Oh, a desert. Oh, a big desert. Desert of a cherry blossom biome. And a cool looking build. Couple of like hilltop stuff. Is this the same as all of Turbo's maps, where there is a massive lush cave around the bottom of everything? Apparently there are messages for you at the cult. Alright, I'll go back once I've finished. This is cute. I've been here before. Oh, hello. And what if I were to kill you here? Right now. Give me a worthy offering. Or fight. That'll do. Big desert. There's Modville. You gave me only 20. You gave me only 26 steak. I can't believe this. Cool. What's this? Okay, yeah, we've been here before as well. Okay. Circus? Panda? This guy? The cultists? What's that in the corner? Did I go there? Yes? Okay. Oasis Tombs. I think I went there as well, didn't I? Oh, now look what's happened. My first collateral is these maps. I'll leave these to you to sort out. Hey, where did my attack first? I said my offhand. Never mind, as you were. Alright, I think I've found everything that I can like come across naturally. If people want me to check out things, they can give me coordinates. Come visit me. Yeah, I don't know where you are. Thank you very much, Rowan, for the sub. Didn't you sub earlier? Am I imagining that? You can tell me north, south, east, or west if you like. You could TP to me, or give me a north, south, east, or west. Give me a north, south, east, or west. Northwest. Incredible that you did. That was so you. Is no longer in emote only. Huh. Okay, fine. I was like, give me a north, south, east, or west. Northwest. Whoa. Huh. Man, I wish I'd found this organically. I was flying around looking for it, like, exactly. I was zipping about all over the place. Whoa. Goodness me. Hello. I have shaders on. It's so pretty. I don't have shaders on. This is very nice. That's right, Bibby. This is very lovely build. I love the diorite and the calcite. You're so lucky that there's mountains of calcite. What's down here? A little under spot. Hold on, wait. We need the appropriate music. Where'd she go? Where'd she go? Lost her. She went up above. Back up to her throne. A lovely place. All right. This is very nice. Okay, you want me to come to the cult? Thank you for visiting me and the rose, of course. Shouldn't you? Wouldn't I? Would not on purpose. I wouldn't. But if a chatter runs to here, they will not find safe haven. I'll definitely join that moment later. Ah. Surely Lorenzo's area is a safe space. Well, you can try and find out if it is or not yourself. Surely you spare me. I'm merely a cyclical guy, nothing to his name and no malicious intent. We will see. I'm looking for honorable fighters. Here's my little acolyte. Across the snow. On the other side of a barren desert. Are the cultists. It's such a shame that this is the place that I'm going to have to blow up first. Oh. I'll check this short as I know many other books. I hear you and your streams always brighten up my days. You guys aren't going to make me feel bad, are you, for killing you all in the game? The look above. You and your streams always brighten up my days and give me something to look forward to. And you and your chat are such a nice community. And honestly, I have no idea where I would be now if I hadn't discovered your content, your lore, and your storytelling is always so amazing and engaging. And everything you do for your community is always so appreciated. Even if you don't always see or experience appreciation. Okay, this is getting a bit long. I'll call it here. Bye-bye. Thanks, Cosmic. I'm not exactly sure what to say. I've already made you cry a little with this one from Whoops. I've had so much fun preparing for the big fight on the server. I've never had Neverite before. And look at the base we've made. I made the paths. The fact this has been lost for 7 days is a great motivator. Your community is amazing. Just look at the builds. We did that together. I'll miss it when it's gone, but I'll forever have the memories. Thanks. Greetings, Owens. I love all your content, and I'd like to say I have been a part of this community for almost 2 years now. Joined after Outsiders ended. I could go on about how great you are, go in detail how amazing your cinematography is, how you capture the raw emotion of a character, and the amount of love and dedication for each project created. Your determination, compassion, and creativity far exceeds anything I've ever seen. You might see this as empty words from the mouth of a stranger, but I cannot express how much I appreciate you for streaming for us and making all those events, all of those amazing events that we cannot go without. The mods, the servers, the way you make sure people don't get left out, the endless patience. The number of errors you have made is way too little for us to consider as a flaw. We love you a lot, and the community loves you, and no matter what, we will support you. Stay strong and take care of yourself. Not a lot of people realize that streamers, idols, YouTubers, idols are all just as human as us, and should deserve the amount of respect you and any other person you see. There's also a message to chat, as to not objectify those people for entertainment. T. Thanks, T. Thank you for the amazing community you've made. Last Subathon was the first ever time I've ever watched a Subathon, and I found the best group of friends I could ever wish for. Your community has helped me so much over the past year. I still remember watching the Great Egg Heist, the first live stream I ever watched while I'm not active in chat, and the Great Egg Heist. And time zones make catching streams difficult. I enjoy everything you create. I appreciate all you do for the community, making SMPs to hosting giveaways. This will go down in Juice SMP history. I won't keep you any longer. Just wanted to say thank you for the content and community you've made. Thank you for all the work you put back into the community. You make your chat and the people in it genuinely so wonderful to interactive. This server has been so incredibly fun to partake in, and I can't wait to do it all again next year. I don't know the order this segment of the Subathon goes in, so if you're seeing all of this for the first time, I wish you the luck in the fight. Thanks for the fun over the last few years I've been here, and if you destroy our base like I hear you plan to, at least take in its beauty first. I will well. Thank you for creating such a welcoming community. There's a lot of people I could say, but I'm sure you want to get to the fight and are eager to try and kill us. So instead I'll say this. Last year I joined the Subathon, and in some ways it changed my life. I met so many people I am still friends with to this day. I finally started streaming and have participated in so many Minecraft events and have met so many people. I can't wait to see what you do next. Thank you for everything. Here's the next Subathon and the next Juice SMP. Thanks, Akira Strawberry. Why are you growling, dog? Growl at me again. That's what I thought. Thank you very much for all the kind messages. Anybody else want me to check out something? You can give me chords now. You should come visit me. I did. Oh, drat. Any others didn't work? Okay, I'll come visit you. Hello. You're not just trying to get me to you so that you can give time to your other acolytes to run away, are you? You know what I have to do, don't you? Seven days of life. That's the deal. You get 7 days of life with this community, and then I get to reap it. Reaping the seeds that you've sowed. Law? Law? I'm not even related to life. Just protection. Do you have anything to say? Aw, I love you too. Okay. Time to go kill everybody. Goodbye. I'll do steak. Do you want to promote Tony on during the fight? I guess, yeah. Okay. What a perfect pairing. This is very, very nice. I'm very proud of everything that you guys have done. Oh, they're so dead. Oh yeah, whoops. Might as well just... I don't think this is how you spell this word, but... Congregate? Thank you. Congregate. Luann, why did you leave? That's me done with server. Oh, boo! Why? I'm not fighting. That's not fun. Where's the law? Fail RP. You're not even going to be nearby? Can you disenchant? No, not really. I don't want to get got. Alright, alright. Well, I'm going to need to restart the server anyway. Okay. Server properties. Difficulty. Hardcore. I will take long to play. I'll wear the outfit and everything. Server restarting. I have no idea how this is going to go. I could die instantly. Builders is a priestess of... As long as you're within 100 or 200 blocks away from when the game actually begins, you'll be fine. Owen, is it okay? Yeah, that's fine. wonder how strong the knockback is. Oh, quite. Okay. Shall just stand here with my flowers of friendship. Do 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 do. All right. Thank you much for the bits. I'm going to TP everybody here. I should probably get a bow. Thank you for reminding me, whoever shot that. Hold on. Enchant Infinity. Let's use Infinity. Spectral. Arrow of Slowness. Enchant Orange Juice Flame. Enchant Power Orange Juice Power 5. Enchant Punch 5. Oh, 2. Alright, fine. 2. Arrow. Yeah, cool. Alrighty then, folks. I think this is as good as we're going to get. Game rule entity, or what is it? Max, was it entity cramming? Max entity cramming set to 5,000. Actually, we can have a mo only off. Okay. I'll just give myself one more. Luan is not fighting. Deeping all players to orange juice. Good luck. Attribute, orange juice, scale, base set 1.5. Attribute, orange juice. Speed, generic speed is it called? Movement speed, base set 1.2. That's too much. 0.12. That's better. Here we go. These blooming dogs! Oh. Cool, I'm getting peppered. Oh my gosh, the amount of dang dogs that are here is crazy. This is so silly. Oh dear. Boo. Cool. Even with all of this, it is so hard. Okay, I think my best course of action is this. I need to find one person and choose them. Oh, there they are. Oh, my armor. Let's try this. Oh, sick. I can do that too. Here. This music is not fitting. Abolish! I see you, abolish! Oh dear. It is tiring being a god of death. People should be in spec automatically. Oh, hardcore absolutely should be enabled. Pause. Time out. Kill all entities of type equal to wither. Boop. Consider that a warm-up. We can just set people to spec manually if it doesn't work out. Perfect. That would be great. Thank you if you wouldn't mind. Hello, Luan. One moment. They'll set people to spectator manually. So I just need to what? I need to give item generator Minecraft. The skin doesn't match with the gods of Persona. He doesn't have to look dreadful. He can look stylish. Change perspective. I want you to know that I will not replenish my apple supply. So the 50 golden apples that I have left, once I've run out, I will not give myself any more. Okay? Thank you. Consider that my health bar, okay? Let's give myself that. Let's give myself that. I need, what else do I need? It doesn't need this. I think that's fine. That's cobblestone. As lovely as that is, that's not what I wanted. Netherite boots. One. Boop. I liked all of the withers in the air. That, not all the withers. I liked all of the. That's boots again, Owen. Okay, I'm gonna have to do this. Owen, you're gonna hate yourself. I don't like you saying that. Why? Oh crap, I'm giving it to everyone, aren't I? I wish you just led with that. There you are. A token of honor. No, you were like, oh, and you're gonna hate yourself. It's fine, don't worry about it. Chest plate. Boop. Boop, 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 boop. Thank you for telling me. Appreciate it. Self. Oh, well, now I definitely won't go easy on them. I've done a bad... No, it's all right. I like my special cobblestone. Oh my god, does everybody have the blooming cobblestone? Incredible. Okay. That's a bit better. I'm gonna frame it. Was I meant to get sharpness 10? Ugh. There we go. My other sword. Consider it a trade. Don't use that sword. You just got everyone. Yeah, I know. They're gonna though. You took people's weight. Do you want me to take your armor away next? Okay. I'll give you 6 minutes to make new swords. All we need is the enchanted cobble. Can we use that, please? Pretty please. Okay, that like they literally got given. It's so funny. If I give them like unbreaking, feather falling for protection and projectile boots and leggings, they're like, don't tell him, don't tell him. And then if I get rid of their swords, which are like weak in comparison, they're like, this is unfair. I can't believe this. There's no winning. I can't believe you've done this. Okay, I think I need maybe... oh, I need to use TNT more, I think. I think I'll use that next. We worked so hard for these swords that you just removed for no reason. What do you mean for no reason? It was that or you were going to have sharpness 10 swords. Bruh. And got teleported on the wither as it blew up. I was left on 1 heart. Whoa. That's crazy. I enjoy a bit of carnage and win over trade. Thank you, Olive. I'll give them Boop, there we go. I'll talk to you guys in the meantime while they prepare. Hello, how's it going? Bum 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 bum. Okay, thanks. I needed the 10 minutes to walk the dog before it gets too dark out. Nice. Time to update the plugin to include a black hole power up. That'd be sick. Just enough time. Oh, what a day, eh? For a particular certain something? For what? You're making cake pops? That's nice. Do do do. It's been a productive day. Oh, good. 0713 07 0713. Do do do. Hold a Bruno while the world of subs S&P slowly crumbles around you. 10 out of 10 free therapy. You can also have one for Luan. I can have one for Luan. Can you push the code of GitHub desktop? Can I push the code of GitHub desktop? Oh, you're asking probably more than I'm able to do, but I can try. I don't really know how this works. GitHub desktop. Okay, so I've got all the code here. And now I've got main branch. I can fetch origin. I can commit to main. Silly changes, smiley face. I'm going to commit this to main. I think that does it. You can also have one for Luan. Oh, thank you. A cake pop. Cool. Did that come through, Mark? Oh, I committed, but I didn't push. Yes, that's a thing, isn't it? Branch, repository, push. I pushed it. Got it. Thanks. Of course. Did you want me to wait? Like, do you want me to wait before carrying on? Dun, dun. Do, 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 do. I'm going to do a little update to it quickly. All right. Do, do, do. Got 2 big chunks of white chocolate. Nice. What are we doing after this? I guess we should do... I think I might do Inscription. I think I'll probably do Inscription. I should probably order food as well. I'm just going to order food chat while I do this. But I absolutely love the space you've created. The content is amazing and the people are so sweet. I just had to get a Bruno because he's such a silly guy. Thanks very much, Polarity. Much appreciated. I think I need something light. I think I need sushi. Vegan, here we are. Vegan dragon roll. 8 pieces of crispy veggie tempura. Interesting. That does look good. Sure. Honestly, I might also get sushi tonight. Some nice veggie sushi. I think it would be good. I'm going to get some soy sauce as well. Does it come with soy sauce? It often comes with soy sauce, so maybe I don't need to. I also have soy sauce downstairs, so I don't really need to do that. Good night. Do 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 do. You can name your weighted pink dino whatever you like. Far be it from me. Do 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 do. Bum bum bum. Boom. Okay, I've ordered food. Let me know when you're ready, Mr. Mad Spite. She's been nameless for a year, chat, help me. She needs a name. Let's see how many Brunos have been. Whoa! 5 have been sold in the last, like, how long? Chat, 32 left. You've got to sell another 32. Oh my gosh, it might actually be possible. No, what am I talking about? It cannot happen. Is this actually going to happen? How many more again? 32. I mean, you guys have got an incredible hustle on, but each person that buys one, the chances of then being another person to buy one is low, right? 32 would add a whole full day to the timer. I don't know what that means for us. I plan on buying one on the 17th. Fair, fair. It means day 10. It does. More than that, it means the evening of day 10. Is day 9? Is it day 8 today? Yeah, it would mean the evening of, no, the morning of day 10. And that means Juice Crew hoodie giveaway, which I've decided, by the way, is only going to be VIP eligible. Otherwise, I think it's a bit unfair. Because the chances of it going to a sub, I mean, if I could make it everybody, which would mean it could go to a random person who doesn't know the weight of it. It could go to, I could make it so it's sub only, but we've literally had like 2,000 subs. So, or I could, but there's no difference between, I can't say only allow people who have been subbed for over a year. You know what I mean? VIPs are allowed to enter and then gift to people if they wish to. Yeah. Oh, someone just bought some pins. Thank you. I don't believe buying another makeshift plushie adds to the shame shipping, which is really unfortunate. That is unfortunate. That would be really convenient if they did that. Wait, did someone just buy one? Someone just bought one. Push the code, you can pull it. Thank you. Make that 31. So now if I go to here, do I click on fetch origin? Is that what I want to do? Yep. Okay, I'm going to fetch origin. Pull one commit from the remote origin. Yes. Pull origin. Okay. Oh, what did you add? Something changes then. Okay, we're going to do a restart of the server now. Don't worry about it, chat. Bro, IRL pogged. Let me just build this real quick. Install. Bro, you made that lickety split. Dun, dun, doo, doo, doo. Do, 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 do. Okay. I haven't tested it, so it might be problems. We'll see. Hey, we'll see. Okay, server's going to restart. Boop. Bruno's site has gone down. Has it? Not on my side. I convinced my mum to buy me one. That's 30. Makeship's having issues? Odd. On my side, it's fine. Yeah, even if I go to their main thing. I love this little guy. I love what we've made together. I love him so much. Look at him. I've almost forgotten what the original Tang looks like. Okay, I think... the worst that will happen is cause problems for 10 seconds. I'll take that. Good enough for me. I know you don't mean as we, as in you and me, but I'm going to take it that way. I did, actually. What do I need to give myself? What kind of item do I need to give myself for this? It's an egg hit? Or should I just put my inventory in a thing? I'll put my inventory away and then take it back after I give myself God mode again. Just toggle God mode on and off. I'm worried that it will get rid of my inventory. So I'm just going to quickly just do this. The rest of this is... oh no, the armor needs to be kept. Don't need this, don't need this, don't need this. Cool. Give to me. It's okay, I got it. Oh, okay. I'm going to clear my inventory. Oh, I almost cleared everybody's. Oh, maybe I won't clear my inventory. Maybe I'll just leave it like that. Man, you guys thought that losing your sword would have been bad. Imagine how much complaining there would have been if I'd done that. Never ending. Okay, I gave that to you for a reason. So what you did just then was, oh, and give it to me. Meaning like, oh, I'll take it off your hands and make sure that... I was like, yeah, I can trust her not to mess with this stuff while I give it to her. Mm-mm. I'm a cat. I'm a cat. Beep, boop, bop. I don't need this or this. Or that. Or that. Okay, I now need to make myself bigger again. Attribute, orange juice, speed. Movement speed. Base set. 0.3. No. 0.03. No. 0.1? 0.13. That was it. Okay. My best ones were this one. I need food. I don't really need to do that. And I'll take this for good measure. Grab an egg. Change height. Attribute. Orange juice. Generic. What is it? Scale. Base set 1.5. As a token of good faith for removing your weapons, have this. Doesn't do anything. I tied it to the lightning egg. Oh, I see. Okay, cool. Prepare for teleport in 1 minute. Fact, give orange juice speed. Infinite. 1 true. TP all players to orange juice. This is not the correct music. Oh, dang, those slowness arrows hurt, man. This is not really the correct music, is it? That's sick, Mark. That's so cool. Phew, the code works. It even pulls in spectators. I've heard so much about the guild. I can't wait to see it with my own eyes. Dang, they really came more prepared than they were last time. Oh look, it's the goddess of protection. The guild is a building at spawn. I meant the cult. You know what I mean. You'll kill it, literally. Thank you for the 333, Tez-Raccoon.
Tez-Raccoon tipped £3.33.
That's okay.
Thank you for all that you do. I would buy a Bruno, but I'm currently saving up for things due to it taking 3 years to buy anything important. Lol.
That's
Hope
fair.
you have a good day and rest
Thank
lots
you.
after Subathon less than 3.
I should have also made it, but blocks get sucked in. Oh well, next time. Next year we'll do something like insanely cool with like multi-stages and all that kind of thing. Evil voice.
It's time. What a tranquil village. Greetings, everyone. The god of death is home. I need normal ender pearls. There we go. I hate these arrows so much. Get down from where? How is this fair, RP? They get in the black hole. Oh, I see. Cobwebs. Dang, you know, they're so strong that it's almost impossible to do any lasting damage. Did they get... Wait, how are they They're like repeatedly going for that... It's that dang room, isn't it? I need to go deal with that stupid room of theirs. Where did my enderpearl go? How hard did I throw that thing? Hello? Where is it? There it is. Oh, that... Wait, what? I just threw it back down to here? Are you kidding me? I forgot I had the voice.
There it is. Oh dear. Right. Enough messing around now. I believe it was somewhere in here. Here we are. I'm sorry, everyone. I hate to do this, but it's too annoying to have to deal with. Oh, that might actually be my own death. There we go. Okay, time to actually get some kills. It was a very cool tactic, and it did keep me busy for a while, to be fair. Oh, for goodness sakes, this is just ridiculous. Alright, everybody get in here. Oh my gosh, my blooming bucket has water in it. My lightning thing is gone. No. Okay, I need to get some kills, big time. There's actually very few deaths. They nerfed the god. I need to start narrowing in on individuals. Sorry, Spice. Honorable sacrifice. Hoo-wee, that was a hefty chunk of damage. What did you hit me with? Oh, my food's here. Stay right there. I mean, you kind of don't have a choice. It's so cool, but let me spectate. I want to be involved. Where did my sword go? Why is my sword gone? My bucket I have for you. Oh, thank you. I'll find you in just a moment as soon as I get my dang weapon back. Hey, can I borrow a sword? I'm guessing that's a no. Very well. I have my mace. I'll take that. I'll take a mace. Oh, they're clever. Whoever hit me with slow falling, that was actually very helpful. I suppose I could have a mace. I've never used one before. No time like the present. Let's begin. I don't think it does as much damage as a normal sword, does it? It scales on fall attacks. Yeah, I just don't think that's very helpful for me. Huh. This should buy me some time. Here, you can have a free mace to whoever grabs that. Okay. Dang, these arrows are really annoying. Should have made myself impervious to arrows. Alright, who's next I'm gonna kill? Look at all these arrows, this is crazy. Thank you. Oh, sneaky! That was very close. Very clever. Simply unfair? Bro, look how many people are going against me. What do you mean? Next part, if every hour that hits you 1 hour, fly for body and home and not play, that would be sick. They've almost gotten me through half my my things. Surely, how many lightning strikes does it take, Orange? How many lightning strikes, Orange? This is crazy. Look at this. How did you survive that? That was incredible. I mean, I can't believe it. Give Orange a break. Somebody has to die for this to be entertaining. Sorry, Isabella, gotcha. But you just so happened to be within my line of fire. These cobwebs are nasty. Let's see. I can do this. I can do that. I can do this. I can do... what else? I can do that. Would have got decides more Ravager's sire. That should spread them out a little bit. They will eventually get me, but I want to see how many I can get. It's a testament to their teamwork how much energy it's taken to even kill just a few. They all got surge protection. Whoa! Even with all their maces. Dang, man. I mean, it's crazy. I can't even think. And become Neptune. It would be cool if we had different gods that, like, waged wars on people as we went through. What can I do next? I honestly think that the TNT is perhaps probably the most effective. I think a combination of egg followed by TNT, maybe? Or... Wait, guys, can I try that again? Thanks so much. Yeah, that kind of works. The drinking of potions afterwards. Sorry, Corrupt Den. I love how there's a raid going on still. Dang, Toad Cup. How many times? A god apple? Oh, you've been busy. Where have you been? What have you been doing for the past week? Alright. This is crazy. Doesn't even hurt them. This is so silly. Where are you going? What's in there? I flushed them out real quick. This is true. I have done a fairly considerable amount of damage to this place. Perhaps it's time for me to go elsewhere. No more portaling either. Oh, wee. You guys can all stay here. I'm gonna go do some more damage elsewhere. You guys have gotten me down to half my apples. So I don't... If that's something... Abolish, where are you going? Right, Abolish, I've had enough of you. I'm killing you the cheese way. How are you not dead? Where are you? I'll take Curly Crew. coming. I know you're running from me. Oh, dang it. My smite bucket's gone. Luan, can you only God mode, unonly God mode to get another smite bucket, please? Thanks for the raid. How's it going, T-Sap? Curly killed me last time? You did, didn't you? I remember now. I'm not letting you escape, Curly. Oh! Sneaky. Man, they find me real quick, don't they? Okay. It's time to go. Hi, Luan. You have a bucket for me? I don't know where mine keeps going. Or it just drowns while coding. Where'd she go? There she is. Right, it's not so a matter of whether I can win this now, because it's very clear that you will outdo me. To chase me down single-handedly is definitely not the wisest move, though. You are Brazilian. Perhaps the lightning strikes don't do nearly as much as I hoped they would. Now it's just a matter of who can I kill. I think I need this, and I need this. Okay, am I immune to the pull now because I used the command? Maybe. Yeah, if mods don't want to be... If a mod is in spectator and doesn't want to get done, but the Netherite is immune to fire, I think. I see. If mods don't want to be pulled in by the black hole, they can use only God mode. Right, well the bow is absolutely useless because the chances are I'm not going to be hitting anyone. Boop. Hello again. Ah, yes. Hello. See, that's the... Oh, I see. It replaces my sword. Oh, that makes a lot more sense. The egg replaces my sword. It makes my active item a sword. Oh, because I coded it like that. That was me. So that I could get the egg back. So I need to do this. That's better. A lot more people are about to die now. Oh, this is nice. What's this? I've not seen this yet, I don't think. Poison Ivy's area. This is lovely. Okay, here we go. Let's do it. Shame what's about to happen to it, yeah. Whoa! That was sick. Oh, you popped. No, okay. I thought you popped my totem. Let's try that again. That was cool. Dang, man. I need like sweeping edge or something. I can barely hit these guys. I've got 27 apples left. As soon as those are gone, they're going to get me good real quick. Okay, they're going to hate this bit, but I enjoy it. Look, the way that it lights up and they just and then it like stops and they're still alive is crazy. Dang, man. I mean, fair play, guys. I've thrown everything I have at you and you still are not dying. I didn't realize Minecraft armor was that strong. Whoa. Oh, Curly Crew. It's you again. Wrong music. Yeah, you can put other enchantments on a sword as well, yes. I don't know if they do anything, but you can put them on them. I'll keep a few of them busy. The amount of mace work that's happening right now is wild. And then you got people on the towers being archers. It's so good. Trying to give yourself strength? I think so. I think you might be right. At least to get some confirmed kills. Otherwise, nothing's going to happen. Alright, I challenge anyone who wants to. They can come to the top of the mountain. Look how small they are. Hello, Genty Boom, you're so little. This actually works against me. It makes it even harder for me to hit you. I mean, does it even hurt me? Kind of, but not fully. Oh, someone popped their totem. Alright, I'll bring a fight to you. I think it's your time might be up, Toad and Cup. Okay, now we can fight. I think I might be a little bit stronger than I was before. Oh, T, thank you for your letter. Think we're going to lose this time? I really don't think you will. I think I've got 22 golden apples left, and by the time I've gone through them, I think it's over. Okay, I think it's time I go elsewhere. I'll leave this as a parting gift. Wow, I really made a mess of this place. When I recommended that, I meant for him to be tiny. Come again? I have a thing that makes me tiny. I mean, granted, I could try it. They're panicking. They can't hit me. I'm just a little gremlin. Like a little bug. Come here, Genty. Come here, Genty. It's so much harder to hit people when you're little. People are very good at running away. Definitely a cockroach. Well, I didn't expect for this to last this long. I thought it would be way quicker. Fair play to you guys. The map is bigger this time. True, it is a lot bigger. I must have been here before. No point just running around. I think I'm just going around in circles. Here we are. There we go. They'll find me quickly. Dude. Huh. Next time we put a battle arena, that would be good. Hup. It's too close of a fight. We bring our A game next time, Owen. Oh, what's this? Perhaps the next part of my battle arena? Do you like the savannah? I think it all looks so good. Don't need this or this or this. What happens if I shoot one directly upwards? Okay. True, I think you're right. I think that's the play. Poison into black hole into TNT. Aha, new contender. I think you got here before the rest of your battalion. I think you know you did. You're panicking, aren't you? It's scary, but it's okay. Death is the beginning of a new story. I'm so sorry, Corrupt Den. Come back here, please. Look me in the eyes. Nick, what are you doing here? I didn't have to be you too. Casualties are happening, folks. So close to the end. The third act. You put up a good fight, Olga. I liked your base. Run, Olga! Tell the others I'm here! Be free! Go on! Lovely boots. Huh? Hello, Luan. I told you to tell the others I was here, not to shoot me with arrows incessantly. The way your friends are helping. You're also regular size? Yeah, I am, aren't I? Another death. They are very good at surviving that, and it's very, very frustrating for me. The cult has been an absolute nuisance, I'll tell you what. No, you don't. Don't run. I can see you running. Don't run. What is this? Get down from there. Oh, well, that's going off somewhere else. Oh, they're being dragged off the post. Oh, dear. All right, new area. Let's go. Let's take this somewhere else. $18 golden apples. What's this? A fort. Preferably not my area. Come on, everyone. Come on. Well, Asian, you've been a thorn in my side the entire time. And I think your helmet just died. Come here. Come here, Well, Asian. I can see you running. Oh my gosh. Oh, the trident. Come back. Look at it trying to get away. Alright then, how can we do this properly? I think in here. This will be the final stand, I think. After this, I'm done. Stay still. You slippery little nematode. How are you not dead? No, you don't, Jetty, come here. Oh my gosh. Oh, Robert, hey. Where are you going, Robert? Are you close to death? I think you are. I think it's time to say goodbye, Robert. You put up a good fight. Don't run from me. Don't run from this, Robert. All right. I'll meet you all back at spawn. If I can find it. The height difference is hindering you, but it's also fun. Where's spawn, chat? Will you lead the way to spawn? Oh, what a lovely little village. What a lovely little dog. I will spare Modville if one of you comes to me right now and gives me your life. Say I in chat if that's you. Well volunteered, Corsock. Oh, whoa! I didn't. Wait, what the hell? Oh. Oops. Okay. Turns out standing over a pressure plate trips the trips the thing in your hand. That was minimal damage. Nothing got hurt. Who would have known? That's crazy. I didn't lie, chat. I didn't do that on purpose. Come on. How was I meant to know walking over a pressure plate also trips the thing in your hand? All right, last fight right here. Oh, look, there's people. Sleepy Duck, I recognize you from last year, potentially. Unfortunately, you were here at the wrong time. And the guild weren't here, or the cult weren't here to protect you. It's unfortunate, but sometimes it just happens. Where were the cult then, eh? Alright, 13 apples left. Let's see what we can do. If you're going to rock up in iron, I am going to absolutely finish you off. Just as a sign of respect, really, if anything. If I kill you, it means I think you're enough of a bother to kill. There's honor in that. Dang. Who would have known that this armor was so strong? Wow, you survived that. That's crazy. There goes one of your totems. Come back here. I want to see your other totem. I am amazed that people don't die from that. Consistently surprised. You know what? Need to hold the TNT for longer. Alright, let's do it one more time. Guys, you mind if we try one more time? No? Okay, cool. Thank you. Wow. It definitely popped some totems. Not saying Ryan is a Radiance, I'm saying the music was playing. Oh, yeah. Oh, I hate it when they use pearls. I hate it so much. Takes away all my fun. I'm so sorry, but I found you on the outskirts. Okay. Well, Asian, you have to go. Deep into the mines where you can't use your pearls. How many of those do you have? I'm taking one person down with me to the bottom of the world, and it's you, Cosmic. How are you still alive? I can't believe it. Everyone get down here. A million totems, most likely. A mascot. Genty! Oh my gosh, I can barely reach them. Every time I hear a totem pop, it's like music to my ears. Alright, one more. I think it's because they're just out of the... There goes one. We are like falling into the depths of the earth here. This is crazy. I mean, if I wanted to be a little ruder, that'll make them panic. Let's go down to bedrock. I like that idea. Let's do that. Almost over, folks. Come on, everyone. Don't be shy. Come down. Oh, charming. Oh, you have another? That's it. How are you still alive, charming? How are you? All right, hold on one moment. Ugh. Oh, finally. You want to go down there? I am running out of apples. No, something better. No. 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 No, that's not it. Okay, sure. I think maybe more like... I'm thinking more... There you go, that's better. Come on, everyone, get down here. Everyone doesn't inordinate amounts of joy. Why are you all standing at a distance? Come here. Where's the rest of you? I know there's more of you out there. Here, you can have these 3. Abolish. You as well. Alright, that's it. That's my last one. Good luck. Oh yeah, I have totems. Here. I'll only have 1. I'd like to get one more kill, and I'd like it to be T. Winter. No, I need like... Yeah, that'll do. Nick. You better have a good fight, Abolish. A god apple! Oh, oh. Ow. Dang it, they're pulling around. Thank you for the raid, Toby is better. Intense time to come along. Ow. I ran out. Oh no, I've lost my thing. Oh, that's a lot of black holes. Oh. Who are you? Dang it, I've lost my main weapon. My game did not survive that one, sorry. Who's this in the corner? Come here, Drappy! Come here, Drappy! Ow. That'll do. I'm going to take one more, and it's going to be Curly. No! Where are you, Curly? I know you're here somewhere. There you are! Oh my god. gosh, I can't get to them. I'll take you in their place. Dang it, man. They're too fast. They're too slippery. Get down from there. Curly, come here. I can't believe I haven't killed you 2 years in a row. You're just running. Next year. I'll get you next year, Curly. That's one more. Oh my gosh. Congratulations to everybody who survived that horrendously unfair fight. And apologies to everyone who fell. Oh, she's here. Was that the music that played when Spire blew up the ancient city? Yeah. Goodness me, what a big old hullabaloo that was, eh? What a bunch of silliness. The silliest amount ever. Are we stuck in spectator? I'm afraid to say yes. If you died, you are officially dead. So next time I will code a self-destruction button. Oh, absolutely. Last time we revived everyone. All right then. Did we really? Are you sure? Are you certain? Yes. Very well. On my mamas. Then I will revive everyone. Who did that? We're the rats. Right, mods, please use up all Please get rid of all special powers. Remove yourself from only God mode. Mods. Does it say something? Only something? Is someone using that? Oh, it's curly. Wait, what? Please stop using that. Here, hold on. I can do this. Owen? Yes, B? Only the poggers can rule. Okay, this should do it. There we go. Rose, you gave me my phone. Thank you. There, the plugin's gone now. Everything that you have is just items. No, it's alright. You keep him. Keep him for the museum. Keep him for the museum. Keep him for the museum. You've still got another 12 hours to commemorate the fallen. With the command, same command. Yeah, it's the same command, but you don't need to anymore. I just remove the plugin instead. Should we go see the Why would you want to build a statue of the person that slaughtered everyone? Thank you, Mark, for everything. The black hole plugin thing was sick. That was my favorite one to use, even if it was everybody else's least favorite. In fairness, okay, maybe it was a bit damaged, but only minimal damage. Could have been a lot worse. You definitely need a graveyard of all the fallen. Absolutely. Attribute, execute as all players run attribute self scale base. Wow. Look at it all broken. The hole that the fight happened in was literally at spawn. It's a small opening, but once you're in, it's like impossible to miss. Thanks for not just mine, of course, of course. Okay, I'm going to have some food after that. That was a very overstimulating time. Well done for everybody that put up with all of the crazy shenanigans I was pulling. All of the completely broken abilities. Well done for being good sports about it. The whole nature of it is that it's meant to be like really unfair. Yeah, King of the Castle is on the table for tonight, but it is only... Oh, it's 10:20. Yeah, let me eat my food, and then we'll do that. Back to anybody who needs you that way. Oh, it's called like a dragon roll because it's like the whole thing. That's sick. Ah, you guys are great. Thank you so much for making this subathon such a fun one. I'm so glad that everybody's been enjoying it so much. I'll come and check out the Juice SMP stuff at the end of the subathon, yeah? So the longer it goes on for, the more you have time to commemorate the fallen. Thanks, Bloss. This is just the part of stream where everyone goes, no, thank you. No, thank you. No. No. Thank you. No, thank you. Any standout moments on the fight for anybody? When I died. The voice? Oh my gosh, I thought I had it on the entire time. When I accidentally attacked Modville. Sorry, mods. Ice Storm, you put up an incredible fight. Well done.
Ice Storm has gifted 1 subs to chat.
Especially given that you were, I saw that you were using like, I saw you were using diamond armor at one point. Man, Neverite is busted, bro. All your dogs sacrificed. Oh, all the dogs survived. The funniest bit for me was all of the dogs at the very beginning, wiping them out with a massive tornado of thunder and lightning. Thank you, Moddy. It's been lovely to have you. Was it very fitting for my own personal law that I literally made on the fly? Good. I love law made on the fly. It's the best kind of law. Who cares about pre-made law? No, boring. I want stories that come from the heart. You guys were surviving the TNT like nobody's business. I think Neverite is just that good. I just think it really is incredibly strong. You guys had so many totems, it was insane. How many totems did you get? Where did you get them all from? Did you just go and find... Did you have like a totem farm somewhere? Spaghettification? I did actually know that, yeah. I was in the TNT and taking like 0 damage? Dang. That was a trial chamber? Wow. I think you guys prepared really well. Much better than you did last year. There were multiple chambers? Dang. Did they have to go and find them using maps? What am I? Hey, Biplo. Hey.
Watermunch tip £2.50. Hey, Biplo. I know I said I wouldn't get too sappy, but here I am anyway. All of the things I have achieved to this day are due to your influence on me from the get-go. Watermunch tip £2.50. The confidence I have in myself, the joy I have found in creation, the insurance I would be okay after having to leave my regular job due to my disability. You're such an incredible force for good in my life and I am forever grateful. Watermunch tip £2.50. My first stream of yours, 8th of July 2021, led to so many incredible milestones in my life that I could never thank you enough for. Words will never convey how much I owe to you. Watermunch tip £2.50. You took a leap of faith inviting me to Love Tropics, and then my Rats cameo, and finally Pirates SMP. Pirates dragged me out of a hole with Minecraft, a hole I don't think I could have dragged myself out of without it.
Bro, these are back to back to back.
Watermunch tip £2.50. You introduced me to 2 of my best friends, one of whom I now get to see being loved and getting married to someone who truly loves and appreciates her.
Thank you. Oh.
Watermunch tip £2.50. The other I get to work alongside creatively and who supports me in so many invaluable ways.
Thank you. Farming hard. Wait, I know. I imagine you'll sign off on the last one. They didn't go through? What, are they in the correct order still? It sounded like the correct order. It's alright, I'm patient, I can wait. Give me in, take your time, it's fine. Thank you for the kind words so far. You don't have to donate, you can just say it in chat and I'll read it. There's a reason for the donos. Why is there a reason for the donos? Let him cook. I'm letting him cook. I'm letting him cook. I'm being very well behaved.
Ted's Raccoon tipped £1. Garlic bread.
Yeah. Yeah, fair enough. Oh, there you go.
Watermunch tip £2.50. You have brought me two of the people I love most in this world, and I know I am not the only person here with lifelong friends due to you.
I'm not all that. You make me out sound way more influential than I actually am, I think.
Watermunch tip £2.50. You're an incredible man, and I will never be able to express any of my adoration for you in a way that doesn't come across melodramatic or insincere.
I think you're pretty influential.
Watermunch tipped £5. That makes £25, which means I can pay forward one of the gifts Ethan gave to Sam and I. 1 Bruna for chat please, less than 3.
2 glasses of milk, please. Thanks, Watermunch. It's very kind of you. I love you too. I'm glad I can be a positive influence in yours, in your life. At least I've got that going for me, you know. I think I've made a lot of mistakes in my life, but I think I'm glad that there's been some positive influence as well, in equal measure. There you go, chat. Exclamation mark raffle. Let's give this away now. one from Watermunch 2. Since I've already bought one, that's fair deal. Very honourable. Yeah, I think we're getting to the point where most people have bought one now. Alright, we're closing it off there. Can you give it to someone if you win? Yeah. Wait. Okay, I'm waiting. If you want it, now's your last chance. Okay. The winner is SupGamer123DJ. Hello, SupGamer123DJ. Excuse? You won. Do you know what you won? I just entered. For funsies. Yeah. Do you want one of these? Would you want to not go through the effort of having to open a ticket and stuff? Definitely? Oh, sick. You won one. Do you have a Discord? Yeah? Open up a ticket. I'll get to you after the subathon. I'm going to need your full name and address so that I can send it to you. But past that, you won't need to do anything. Oh my gosh. Water Munch.
Cheer 1000, you make me so very proud to be a creator. You have kickstarted a career that helps me to literally raise a child as a single mum with chronic illnesses. That is something that I can never repay. Thank you for everything. When I say you deserve the world, I mean every word of that. I will always be in your corner, always. And that is the end of my silly speech.
And I shan't say any more on the matter. Thank you very much. You're very kind. Very nice words. Thank you. I'm not very good at taking. Not very good at taking compliments sometimes. I'm about to being your op before I cry my eyes out. Don't cry. Water Munch is my best friend, my everything. Why would you need to give full name and address? How else would I get? How else am I gonna get? Isn't it just a discount code? Not for Makeship. Thank you very much, Lucian Ghost. Thank you much for the raid. After the subathon's over, I need to go through and buy like 18 plushies with my card. And send them through to people, which means I'm going to need a bunch of addresses. That's going to be a real hit on the credit card, except for the fact that it's already been paid for. But it is going to still be like, oh, that's like £400 gone, but technically I have it. It's just that people have bought them. You get it. You get it. Okay, well, I actually have another Bruno plushie right here that I haven't given away yet. I don't know. At this point, it's entered a lot, so don't worry, because I can still use the same one. Bap! That winner is Candy Phone. Nico, thanks for 100 bits.
I think this community is one of the best communities on this site. Everyone is so loving and supportive, and Owen, you make this such an inviting environment to be in.
Thank you. Thanks for the 100 bits. So now I get a King of the Castle favorite spot, right? I bought my spot as a favorite. Yes, go ahead. Go ahead and open up a ticket, Candy Phone, and we'll get to you after the... Oh my god. Yay! I'm glad you get one. One for Candy Phone. And you're never going to believe this, but I actually have another one as well. So I'm going to do another. This is the last one I have. I've been keeping it. You guys lost track of how many that I had given away. But I was keeping a couple back just to do as a last little ba-ba. That winner is... Golden Seeker. Eee. Hello, Golden Seeker. Question mark. Oh. Oh. Hi. Hello. Would you like him? Tetracoon, thanks for the 100 bits.
I've been watching you since you were a llama for Scott.
Oh my gosh,
I wasn't
throwback.
able to join the community for ages because our life and laptops.
Fair.
But thank you so much for the laughs and cozy vibes.
Thank you. Thank you very much for the 100 bits. One for Candy Phone and one for Golden Seeker. That's it. That's all of the ones I have. SG80, thank you for the gifted sub to Golden Seeker.
SG80 gifted a tier 1 subscription to Golden Seeker.
13, 14, 15, 16. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's 19 total. Thank you for the hype train. 152 plus 19 equals 171. 29 left. No, not 19 giveaway, as in like 19 that we have... Sorry, not 19 away, as in 19 we have given away. Thanks for the 100 bits for the hype train. 29 left.
Hype train.
It could be possible. It could be possible. At the very least, I will see you all tomorrow morning. But first, we're going to play King of the Castle. Oh, someone else just bought one, I think. No, they didn't. Never mind. Sorry, I was wrong. Water Munch.
Take my other bits and pretend I said something really, really philosophical.
Oh, that's really deep, yeah. Thank you for the 500 bits. Beat the level 18 train from Turbo Minute. It was more than that. It was a 27-minute train. Let me just double check how close we are to reaching day 10. Thank you for the 100 bits. Oh.
Boing, I heard on the grapevine that you completely
Black
skipped affiliate and went straight to partner.
tipped
Is this
£25.
true and how the hell
Another
did this
Bruno
happen
for the community. We're so close to the 200 OGTV blush.
Antari, thank you very much for the gifted. I'll open up a new thing. I'll answer that in just a sec, Portal. That was 100 bits from Portal and £25 from Antari, which is very kind of them. Okay, new giveaway. Please enter. One for... Man, I have so many Brunos that I got to give away. Oh, it's going to be a logistical nightmare. I'm going to have to spend ages just going through and putting people's addresses to make ship. Wow, there's a lot more people this time. No, I'm not getting them sent to mine. I'm getting them straight from Makeship over. Do Brunos get added to the timer still? I'm guessing no. Yeah, they do not. I realized that would be a completely broken system. Okay, another 10 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and boop. Close entries. Okay, here we go. I'm going to pick a winner. We have 78 people in this time, which is more than we had last time. The winner is... Portal MG! Portal! He's all yours. Wow, he is a lovely little guy, isn't he? Actually, I can get why people really like him. I was really apprehensive about selling a plushie during doing a makeshift plushie during our subathon, but I'm glad we did. Go ahead. I had a congrats message ready. Go ahead and open up a ticket. I'll get to you after the subathon. 1 for Portal MG. That makes, I believe, 20 in total, which means 28 left. Whew. Whoa. It's within it is pretty close. Do you want should we film an ad for it real quick and post that on Twitter? Is there any point doing that at 10:45? Yeah, okay. You guys can just be in the corner. Here we are. I'm just gonna I'm gonna stop recording and then start recording again. Hold on. Okay, here we go. No bits or anything or TTS, okay? Yeah, but let me do Lil Jon style ad-libs over top. Okay, here we go. Hi Twitter, it's me, Orange Juice TV, and Bruno the Rat. If you didn't know, this is my mascot, and he loves bits. In case you didn't know what that looks like, let me demonstrate now. Bruno, do you want to eat some bits? He is a big fan of money. He loves it so much, and he's what I use in order to be able to pay rent. He eats those bits up. If only there was some right now. There he goes, see? Eating away. Usually he doesn't eat 1 bit. He only accepts 100. Oh, there he goes. There you go, see? Here it is. Here we go. He's making an exception today because he's being good for the camera. Thank you, Bruno. Now, you might be wondering, man, I wish I had a Bruno. And yeah, unfortunately, you can't get him because this particular puppet, this particular rat, is out of stock. He's too popular, which is why I went and made my own with makeshift. Here he is. Do you want to show him the this is him. They got the fur perfect. Bruno. Okay.
Bruno.
Go pick him up. Yeah, you're not doing a good job. There you go, see? So you can get a Bruno plushie from makeshift. But that's not all. I also have another mascot. Tang. Here he is. My own version. Okay. All right. Thank you for the 100 bits.
Cheer 100. Wow. I can't believe I can buy my own Orange Juice TV.
You can. You can. You can also get a Tang, which is a little orange. It's perfect. Look, you can throw it against the wall. Oh my gosh. It's really bouncy. Oh, that's gone now. But that's not all. Dude. Wait, how did I get this far away? Oh, it's all going wrong. Now, why am I telling you this?
Nom 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 nom.
It's because you can buy a Bruno from makeshift right now, and it's real good, and you can do that. Klepto cameo. Klepto. You can buy a Bruno plushie from makeshift, and if you buy it within the next 11 hours, then you can add time to the timer if we back it in time. We only have 28 more that we need to sell. There's like 18 that I've given away, which I'm going to buy myself and sell out or send out. But you can do that. So you should go do that. Thanks. Thanks so much. Thank you so much. Bye-bye. Good. Well done, everyone. Oh, wrong way. Thanks for all the bits. I'll thank those properly in a second. I think that went really well. I think we came off really natural there. Can I see Klepto? Can I have like a moment? I just need a moment. Can I get the Bruno winners list, please? Yeah, here you go. I'm just going to put it in mod announcements, staff announcements. Okay. Dear Lord, there are so many tickets opened. My goodness. Okay. It's my fault for giving everything away. Hi, Twitter. It's me, Orange Juice TV, and Bruno the Rat. If you didn't know, this is my man. Okay, that's 2 minutes 54. I don't know if that's too long for Twitter. I think it might be. Please don't be too long. Please don't be too long. Your video is too long. You need to keep it. Oh. Hi, Twitter. It's me, Orange Juice TV. 120 and 54. So what was it? What's the max length? Just 2 minutes 20. It's 34 seconds long. That's fine. I'll just edit some bits out that aren't as funny. Quick, get Twitter blue. I really don't want to. We can do it again. It wouldn't be as funny. It's not as natural. I love massive men. Good to see you again. Thank you for the 100 bits. Icy Hot Wolf, thank you for the 245. Purple Piranha, thank you very much for the 500. Portal for the 100. Klarna for the 100. Luna for the 20. Candy Phone for the 100. Galaxy for the 100. Offset Stellar Lobster for the 100. Portal for the 100. And Watermatch for the 500. That was supernatural. I think it was really natural. I think it was really natural. Okay, new project. Ad read. I'm just going to put it in downloads. I think you guys did great. Well done. Okay, one moment while I edit this, please. We need to get rid of a certain amount of footage that isn't funny. 2 minutes 20 would be up to here. What? Oh my goodness.
Invisible tip £25. Funny enough, I don't have £30, but I do have 25. So I can buy a plushie for someone in chat. Woohoo.
Thank you.
Giveaway. D.
I will do that in just a moment. Hi, Twitter. It's me, Orange Juice TV, and Bruno the Rat. If you didn't know, this is my Hi, Twitter. It's me, Orange Juice TV, and Bruno the Rat. If you didn't know, this is my mascot, and he loves bits. In case you didn't know what that looks like, let me demonstrate now. Bruno, do you want to eat some bits? He is a big fan of money. He loves it so much, and it's what I use in order to be able to pay rent. He eats those bits up. If only there was some right now. Let me demonstrate. If you didn't know, this is my mascot, and he loves bits. In case he loves bits. He eats those bits. He eats those bits up. He loves bits. He eats those bits up. If only there was some right now. There he goes, see? Eating away. Usually he doesn't eat one bit. Usually he doesn't eat one bit. He only accepts 100. Oh, there he goes. There you go, see? Here it is. Here we go. He's making an exception today because he's been good for the camera. Thank you, Bruno. Now, you might be wondering, man, I wish I had a Bruno. Now, let's see, here it is. Now, you might be wondering, man, I wish I had a Bruno. And yeah, unfortunately, you can't get him because this particular puppet, this particular rat, is out of stock. He's too popular, which is why I went and made my own with makeshift popular, which is why I went and he's too popular, which is why I went and made my own with makeshift. Here he is. Do you want to show him? This is him. They got the fur perfect. Bruno. Okay. Bruno. Go pick him up. Yeah, you're not doing a good job. No. Okay. Yeah, you're not doing a good... Okay. Yeah, you're not doing a good job. There you go. Cool, done. But to be honest, I might just cut it down even more, just because it's funny. Yeah, you're not doing a good job. There you go, see? so you can get a Bruno plushie from Makeshift. But that's not all. I also have another mascot. Tang. Here he is. My own version. Okay. Alright. Thank you. 100 bits.
Tier 100. Wow. I can't believe I can buy my own digits team.
You can. You can also get a tang. You can also get a tang, which is a little orange. It's perfect. Look, you can throw it against the wall. Oh my gosh. It's really bouncy. Oh, that's gone now. But that's not all. How did I get this far away? I was doing it wrong. Now, why am I telling you this?
No.
It's because you can... Now, why am I telling you this?
No.
It's because you can buy a Bruno from Makeshift right now, and it's real good, and you can do that. Klepto cameo? Klepto! It's not important. You can buy a Bruno plushie from Makeshift. Thank you very much, Wellation. So many times. Oh, dang.
All sad but good fight, King.
Good fight.
You got me elo so many times. Also, rather cultists stand
And if you buy it within the next 11 hours, then you can add time to the timer if we back it in time. We only have 28 more that we... I don't specify that it's a solid day, but never mind. To sell, there's like 18 that I've given away, which I'm going to buy myself and sell out, or send out. I'm going to buy myself and sell out, or send myself, send out, or send myself, send out, myself and send out. But Winterbind, thank you for the 1,000 bits.
Thank you for hosting the Juice SMP again this year.
Of course.
I've once again met incredible people through it and had such a lovely time making friends with them and preparing for the big battle. So just thank you for fostering such a great community, and thank you Bruno Cult for being amazing. Can't wait for us to rise again next year.
I think you guys will do well. Maybe one of these years I should beat you. Maybe I should win. Who knows? Thank you very much, Winterbind, for the 1,000 bits. You can do that. So you should go do that. Thanks. Thanks so much. Thank you so much. Bye-bye. Good. Done. Did you guys ever get to use that stasis chamber? It was a real pain in my butt. You can do that. That's the thing you can do. Bruno ad read. Let's just render this out. I'm glad I have a computer that's good enough to stream and render at the same time. If we sell 28 more Brunos in the next 11 hours, in the next 11 hours, one whole day will be added to the timer. We're so close to backing him. Here's a video explaining all his charm. And then there's that. And then I can do this. And now it works. Let's just watch it all the way through one more. Oh, I almost just put my own Twitch link as a thing. That's not what I want to do. Twitter. Hi, Twitter. It's me, Orange Juice TV, and Bruno the Rat. If you didn't know, this is my mascot, and he loves bits. He eats those bits up. If only there was some right now. Just good to watch it through before I post it. There he goes, see? Usually he doesn't eat one bit. He only accepts 100. Oh, there he goes. There you go, see? Here it is. Now, you might be wondering, man, I wish I had a Bruno. And yeah, unfortunately, you can't get him because this particular puppet, this particular rat, is out of stock. So 2014. It's too difficult for me to ignore that. Say, don't shut up. Here he is. Do you want to show him? Show him the. This is him. They got the fur perfect. Bruno. Okay. Yeah, you're not doing a good job. There you go. See. So you can get a Bruno plushie from Makeshift. But that's not all. I also have another mascot. Tang. Here he is. My own version. Okay. All right. You can also get a Tang, which is a little orange. It's perfect. Look, you can throw it against the wall. Oh my gosh. It's really bouncy. Oh, that's gone now. Now, why am I telling you this? It's because you can buy a Bruno from Makeshift right now, and it's real good, and you can do that. You can buy a Bruno plushie from Makeshift, and if you buy it within the next 11 hours, then you can add time to the timer if we back it in time. We only have 28 more that we need to sell. There's like 18 that I've given away, which I'm going to buy myself and send out. But you can do that.
Supernatural
so
cut.
do that. Thanks so much. Thank you so much. Bye-bye. Hi, Twitter.
Good.
It's me.
That'll do. If we sell 28 more, did someone say that more have been bought? Oh, it's 156 now, and I'm about to give one away. So that's 21. 156 plus 21 is 23. 5 more got sold in the time that it took me to say that. If we sell 23 more booners in the next 11 hours, 1 whole day will be added to the timer. We're so close to backing him. Here's the video explaining all his charm. Oh my gosh, this might actually happen. Okay. Okay. Well, we need to do a giveaway real quick, and then we'll do King of the Castle. So let's do that now. Complete. New raffle. One moment. Do 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 do. Okay, starting up. Yes, we're going to be playing Miss Snapdragon, aren't we? I forgot about that. Bum bum bum, bum bum bum, ba ba dum ba da ba dum. Da da dun, da 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 dun, da da dun, da 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 dun. Is this for another Bruno? Yes.
Movies of black and white. People trying to hide. I don't wanna try hide. And oh, but you and everything you do.
Good night, Ayan and Dinar.
Thank
you so much for congratulating me on it. It meant a lot to me. Academic success is my passion. I'm glad I put so much work. Well done, Ayan and Dinar. Good job again. Sleep well. You've earned it.
like I've never before. And I wanna love you just like
We're turning you new. What do I want to do here? I want to do King of the Castle. Okay. Okay, closing entries. We'll pick a winner. Here we go. Did it do it? It did. 9. 9, you did it.
I wanna hold you like I've never
Please open up a ticket.
before.
1 for 9.
And I wanna love you
So many giveaways. Lots of giveaways
just
today.
like we're 10 years old. Let me hold
Just a sec. I'm just talking to Makeship now.
Got me running back to the same old thing. Just a train, smoking heart attack. Hope to fall, don't ring, 'cause I'm almost gone. Yeah, I'm almost gone. And it's all the same to you anyway. Hey.
Cool. Okay, cool. Just figuring out the easiest way to do that. If you need extra for the one I gifted, I can help there too. No, it's okay. It's okay. Offering to help with shipping with ones they gifted. No. Really. It's fine. I'm gonna try and talk to Makeship and see if I can get like a small discount on the ones that I buy, so that the £25 would cover the shipping like all in, if that makes sense. Because I'm like buying them in bulk, so. Just having late evenings, getting tired, listening to music, perhaps. As in like normally, just in general on normal streams. Yeah. I can pay for my shipping. It's okay. Don't worry. I'll do it on a case by case basis.
Trip on my shoelace, pack my stuff, don't know what I want, can't get enough of the same old thing. Close the drapes and drain the bath, think I found the problem, can't do the math, there's a song.
Sorry, I'm just seeing this image here that someone has posted on Twitter. Never mind. It's just like they've done like the who are you sitting next to on a flight thing, but instead of putting people in the chairs, they've just put like a grid of like faces, and it covers up like almost all of the chairs, and at that point you can't even tell that it's like a plane. It's just odd choices. Or you can just get -1 to yours if that helps. No, because then you know what will happen. That'll happen. All right, let's play. Shall we play? Let's play the thingy. Let's play the thingy. King of the Castle. It's time. She's here. Knock, knock, knock. Open the door. It's her. Later this year, when we're both free and pick him up, I promise. No. I'll just get him sent to you. It's fine. Let me talk to Makeship. They're going to apply tomorrow. Oh, it's a Saturday. Fed should have applies on Saturdays. Here's Klepto. Here's his cameo. We play with counts this time because I want to play as a count. We play with counts this time. I don't know what that means. Oh, counts. Yes. Okay. Extension, please. One moment. Beep boop, beep boop, beep bap. Ah, yes, that familiar music. Hopefully the game's a little bit nicer to me today, we'll see. Right, almost, but not quite her. Hardly even know her. Okay. That's her. That's her. Okay. Bap. Dun, da, 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 dun, dun, dun. Monarch Miss Snapdragon. Monarch Snapdragon of the Snapdragon Dynasty. Queen Snapdragon of the Snapdragon Dynasty. I think that's her. Yeah, myself smaller, put myself down here. Would it not be the Snapdragon? I mean, I could do Snapdragon Casino Dynasty, but I can't stop it from being Dynasty, so I'm just doing Snapdragon Dynasty. Alright. Playing on Twitch. We are playing with the Counts, the Patricians, and the Barons. There is no factions this time. Please do not treat them as pirate SMP factions. It's just for you know. It's just what they are. Why am I waiting? Exclamation mark join and then your pronouns. Oh, sorry. Yeah, there you go. For the normal non-people who own the game, it's just join in your pronouns. I'm there. Woo, there you are. Yippee. You got a hat. Where's Luann? I saw her in here somewhere. Oh. Oh. Ah, little mischievous scamp. Yeah, shiny people are people who own the game. Let's play. Alright, let's begin. How will you coronate her? Shouldn't I be giving the orders now? Of course, Your Majesty, but to delay any further would make the nobles restless. Very well, then what must I do? Let's get this... Of course. Shall we call the nobles in? Oh, it's so weird seeing you purple, Luann. I think... Force the commoners to swear a blood oath. I think she would go for A. Unfortunately, she would just do A again. We were just going to end up doing A again. She's not going to do...
Start of the Subathon, this is so odd.
That's so odd. What? That's so strange. Yeah, we're voting A. It's a pretty big hit to take to the treasury right out the gate, but I think it's worth it. I'm keeping note of the counts who are not voting for A. Very well. Coronation is a great success. Jugglers, fine wine, and fireworks. Let's introduce yourselves. Okay, Owen, just was once I ask for you to be kind to the faction I'm in. I ask this once that you don't betray me. Introduce yourself to the Counts of the East. An honor to finally meet your acquaintance, Your Highness. May you escape the doom that befell your predecessor. A pleasure, Your August Majesty. I hope to see our kingdom prosper and grow wealthy under your reign. Hail and well met, Your Majesty. Under your leadership, we'll whip this kingdom into shape, The council hall immediately fills with raised voices. Your Majesty, when you die, how do you hope the kingdom will remember you? As the architect of a new golden age. Yeah. A lofty goal indeed. I suggest over the next few years, you focus on improving the kingdom's overall trade as much as possible. Once you have an heir, I will return to discuss how your ambition is progressing. Good luck, Your Majesty. Alright, that's my goal, is to improve your guys' trade. That's not available. We can try to make not go bankrupt this time. Sasa of the Luan dynasty, well-known political fixer, leans delicately on a podium sighing. My fellow counts, in ancient times, the East was its own proud kingdom. We can bring back those days of glory, but not while the false Queen Snapdragon wears the crown. Do you want to raise authority, lower stability, or lower your own defiance? Lock in, counts. They're not locked in. Okay, they're lowering their own defiance. Should be pretty easy. It's already won. The Count's plan is to summon a demon to possess the Queen. Excuse me? Putting her totally under their control. First, they must lull the Queen into a false sense of security. To advance their scheme, the Counts must lower their defiance to 4 or less in 2 seasons. Wow. Okay, that's like one of the easiest ones I've ever seen. And it's really quick as well. 2 seasons? Marcel of the Dr. B family, charismatic coastal elder, scribbles with a well-used quill on a hardwood desk, muttering in frustration. Fellow patricians of the coast, my claim to the throne is far more legitimate than that of Queen Snapdragon. Something must be done. So if you can move your thing down a bit, yeah, sure. I prefer so instead of so, though. So if you can move your thing down a bit. Raise on trade would be a good one. That's what I'm trying to do. What's that? You said, so could you move your thing down a bit? Rather than... Oh, fun. Sick. Well done. Oh, no. Serious crime. Oh, serious crime. I've lost 100 social credits. Oh, man. Guys, I lost my social credits. What did you do? My social score is in the trenches. Raise on trade? Good choice. The patricians plan to privatize this entire damn kingdom. First, they must build up their industry. To advance their scheme, the patricians must raise their trade to 5 or more in 4. Wow, that is such an easy one. Alright, barons, let's hope you get an easy one. Well-known marcher Hellion stands before a blazing hearth, yelling at full volume. When have the barons blah 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 blah? What are you doing? Lower your own defiance, raise stability, or raise the treasury? Honestly, lowering defiance, I think, is probably the best bet. It's the one thing that other people can't, like, get really involved in like, a major way. The barons plan to swap the real queen for a perfect doppelganger. First, they must gain the trust of the spy master. To advance their scheme, the barons must keep Defiant at 4 or less in 4 seasons. Everybody has immediately got what they need. Like, right out the gate. I mean, we all know what I'm going to be picking. Oh, hold on. Okay, thank you for being patient. Yeah, we're doing gambling, obviously. Okay, let's see what's happening today. You must do something about the pirates that have been plaguing the coast ocean trade routes. I lost a whole shipment of fine silks. And they killed the crew, of course, who won't be cheap to replace. Oh, your thing's gone down. Are we going to order the coast's naval to patrol the sea route? I think there's nothing to be done, but I do want to try and keep trade up. Dang, I'm about to lose a crazy amount of money. Please vote for B. There is money to be had there for me, personally. Thank you. Dang. All I had to do was ask nicely this entire time. Are you kidding me? What's that about, guys? You mean I could have been doing that from the beginning? You're going to be on 200? No, it's okay. Okay, I just want it to be known. If you hadn't have voted for B there, I would have lost 200 and then 1800 and the game would have been over. Good night, Stevie. See you tomorrow. I get 600 for that, but then I lose 1800. Your spy master arranges a meeting with a self-styled pirate queen, a woman who calls herself the Bloody Gull. In return for an enormous amount of gold, she agrees to put a halt to raids for 1 year. After that, she will require more tribute. The pirate attacks cease for now. Oh, dang. That kind of sucks. Let's try this. Wonderful. I will compete myself. Yes, I would like to compete for myself. I remember that one. And then the Honor Guard. Your Serene Highness, I have a brilliant idea. Why don't you hold a battle royale to choose your Honor Guard? If you let us host it in the coast... Wait, what? This is new? I'll even pay for it. The spectacle will boost our economy massively. And of course, I'm confident the Coastal Gladiators will win. This is new. Your Majesty, this is pointless. Why don't you just choose your Honor Guard and have done with it? No, I want to hold a battle royale. Excellent. I'll begin organizing the event at once. Thank you, Antari, for funding that. Owen? Yes. This is so epic. That was... Can you start tone tagging your comments to me? You always make me really nervous. I'm not even mad I lost money there. Yeah, we got crazy amount of... Oh, and you guys wanted trade. Maybe that's why the game made you do it. Welcome one and all. Today's competitors are Eastern Knights of the Order of the Drowned Rose, Champion Gladiators from the Coastal Arena, and the Barons Battle-Hardened Veteran Soldiers. Who will you support, your esteemed highness? Oh, I think I'm probably better going with the Veterans of the March because they are just the strongest. I think our Coastal Gladiators will surprise you. Let's watch the fight. The bell rings. The Marcher soldier charges like a bull, his sword already swinging. The gladiator deflects with his shield, grunting with the effort. The gladiator backs away, straight into the range of the knight's sword. She swings a flash of gleaming steel, but he somehow dodges, leaving a thin red scar across his torso. The three fighters dart back and forth, almost too fast for your eyes to follow. Once, twice, a blade finds its mark, blood sprays, and finally someone stands victorious. It's the Coastal Gladiator, doing some kind of obscene victory dance. His opponents lie dead at his feet. Most excellent. I told you. It looks like you have a new honor guard. Your esteemed highness. Your esteemed highness. Ha ha ha. With that, the battle royale is over. Everyone agrees it was a fine day out for those who survived, and the coastal army attracts a wave of new recruits. All right. Well done. Good job, guys. You're my new thing. You what's it? All right. Start auctioning, please. Everybody's been doing very well for themselves. Yeah, I mean, you stand to actually increase your trade to 10 patricians, which would be wild. People don't want to fund today, it seems. People are being like, there's nothing worth having here. This is going to be the lowest auction thing ever. Oh, but never mind. The barons have clocked that they want more military. Oh. Last second push. Oh, okay. All right. I would have liked to have more authority, but I suppose that could have been a lot worse. More trade, up to 10. Wow. Bankruptcy looms. No, it doesn't. It's fine. What do you suggest we do? Apart from raising taxes, we have precious few options. You could get a bank loan or sell off the crown jewels, or perhaps open some of your predecessors' tombs. I don't want to do anything. I kind of want to crack open some tombs just to see what happens. How much do you guys need? 4. Would she? Wait, I think she would just make more money, but this is absolutely going to go haywire. Buried treasure? True. I don't think she would crack open tombs. She wouldn't sell off her nice stuff, and she wouldn't take a loan. I think she would just make more money. This is absolutely going to blow up in our face, though, because it's gonna bankrupt. Oh my gosh, no, it's going to affect trade. She understands economy, and she knows that she wouldn't do that. Doing this, I think, would hurt trade. Yeah, I think she'd dig up some treasure. That buried gold isn't doing anyone any good, is it? Time to desecrate some graves. You order the royal mausoleums dug into and looted. The result is quite a bounty. Gold masks, heaps of coin, precious jewels. Not everyone is as practical as your treasure, however. The church denounce you as a grave robber. Nobles and peasants alike are disgusted by your greed. Stability's low, but so is defiance, so never mind. Yeah, I think you're still fine. You're still alright. Finding a spouse. Yippee! I've been busy. I'm interested in any. A special guest. Oh, it's me. The barons have assembled upon a jousting field. Watching from tall stands, the place is buzzing of excitement. A servant straps on your armor and helps you mount your horse. She hands you your lunch and you ride out into the field. Welcome one and all. We have a most thrilling guest today. As you ride your horse past the stand, nobles gasps and stare. Blow a kiss at a baron. Cheering erupts and the nobles stamp so hard that the stands tremble. When the jousting starts, you quickly realize your opponents swerve each time they approach. They don't want to hurt a queen. Puts a dent in the challenge, really. Make the most of your advantage. Disguise yourself to get a real match. Lowers defiance. Watch and withdraw instead. Lowers defiance and increases military, but she would get stuck in. A new competitor is about to join us. She comes from the coast. Your entourage helps you into a new set of armor and you ride out onto the field. And here we have, what was the last name? What was the name? Lady Patrician Herona. Heron? You ready for a fight? Finally, a real battle. Oh. You're thrown from your horse flat on your back, but blood courses through your veins. I really wanted her to win. The audience roars in support, cheering wildly for Lady Patrician Herona. How long has it been since you felt really admired? At the end of the day, you make your way back to the capital, feeling every ache in muscles you didn't know you had. But what a rush! Meanwhile, the coastal cavalry troops see a huge influx of people eager to sign up, inspired by your example. Cool. I think everybody's very happy right now. Hidden in a labyrinth beneath an eastern castle, a pair of counts speak of their schemes against the queen. The Chancellor sent me a fruit basket last week to thank us for our efforts in helping the crown. It's working. Our reputation is secured. Our problem now is the Archbishop. His beady little eyes will be focused on us if we're not careful. You must evade him at all costs. For the next stage of their scheme, the counts must lower their faith to 4 or less. Well, you did it. Congrats. I hope you don't mind me getting some money. Is this going to be okay? Yeah. She does like money. Ah. She's a big, big fan. And she doesn't have to worry about kestrels. Cool. Me having high treasury means that I can bail you guys out of any problems. Eligible options, please be good. Yes, yes, I know. She whisks away the clock. This is Avina, the eldest daughter of the Eastern Pond Fairy dynasty. Why is it always Pond Fairy? Apparently, they had a hell of a time getting her to smile for this portrait. She had a laboratory installed in her castle and spends most of her time there conducting bizarre experiments. The other counts think she's mad because she treats the peasants far too nicely. An intriguing candidate. From the coast, we have Alpheus, the wealthy heir to noble patrician Tet's Raccoon's estate. I met him once. He couldn't resist bringing up how wealthy he is. He's also obsessed with the arena. All his friends are gladiators, and sometimes he even enters the fight himself. The common folk hate him for some reason, but who cares what they think? It could be worse, but it could be a lot better. And finally, we have the Marchers offering Evimi, sign of the prestigious Jessica's bloodline. A typical baron, really. Loud and brash and self-absorbed, but mostly well-meaning. Like most of the barons, their great passion is hunting. No beast is safe from their crossbow. Also got into a fight once with a local bishop a few years back. Gave him a bloody nose. Is that all? Meh. These are all really bad, but... Show me Alpheus again. Alpheus is the most entertaining to her. So... I've made my decision. And it's going to be Alpheus. Excellent. I'll make the arrangements. Don't worry, barons. I double checked that wasn't gonna... I kept a mental tally. You're good. You can refuse them all? Yeah, but she wouldn't. One with an ego? No, the one with money. The mysterious knight. As you walk the corridors, your spy master falls into step beside you. She hands you a wooden carving of a figure astride a horse. I hear a mysterious knight called Lady Patrician Herona made quite the impression during the last jousting season in the March. No one knows who she is. The patricians want to sell these figures and commercialize the enigmatic jouster. It would bring a great deal of money to the area. Absolutely. I would love to sponsor the following of Lady Patrician Herona. She's used to wearing a mask and being somebody that she isn't, chat. Defiance can't go lower. Treasury is out. Trade can't go higher. Wow, there was literally no point for me to do that. That was like all around just dreadful. Defiance couldn't go lower. Trade could not go higher. And I just lost 1,000. But it was the most law appropriate one to do. Excitement about jousting and the mystery knight flurries through the coast. And theories about the knight's identity abound. A host of towns and villages claim to be the knight's birthplace, and tourism booms as visitors flock to see for themselves. Good. Accused? Your August Majesty, the pirates have been leaving us alone ever since you paid them tribute, but other countries, like the Republic of Kurf and Dana, have noticed that our ships aren't being targeted. They suspect us of hiving privateers to protect our trade routes and are threatening to boycott our goods. What should we do? What are privateers? They're like pirates, but they're paid by government to disrupt other countries' shippings, whilst leaving their paymasters alone. Privateers? That sounds like a great idea, except they're patricians, so we can't make that any higher anyway. Can we just explain the situation, please? Are we all okay explaining the situation? Just using words. I've got a vote in on the off on the patricians, but I need the barons and the counts to also be on board. All right, fine. If we're all in decided. I think this is the most polite we've all been to each other. Like, no one is stepping on anyone's toes. Why is everyone's just happy? They're all just in their own lane. My king is Watermunch, not you. Okay. I'm watching that. I'm watching the counts closely. Have you noticed the lack of me speaking in chat? I have. I have. You soon receive word from both Dana and the Republic of Kurth thanking you for clarifying. Both of them begin paying tribute to the pirates as well. Soon the Ghost Sea is safe once more. Piracy has never been a cushier gig. Sick. That was really easy. So it turns out if you just talk to people, it's fine. Reverse voting, anonymous voting, or swing votes. I've never used swing votes, so let's do that. I think that would be fun. The royal wedding. Here we go. I shouldn't have done that yet. I should have waited. Dang it. Yo, Prime. Thank you very much. Prime? Thank you very much for the carrot. Thanks very much for the carrot, Prime. Thank you for the 4 months. Capital is one giant party. Do you take this man? I do, I do. Then I pronounce you queen and husband. Great. After the wedding, of course, there's a feast. By the time you find yourself alone with Alpheus, it's past midnight and you've never felt more tired. What a wonderful occasion that was. A shame that the weather up here is absolutely revolting. And the food, blah, not a patch on the cuisine we have on the coast. I hope you're not feeling homesick already. Of course not. I never got homesick, actually. I can't abide people who waste time dwelling on the past. What are your thoughts on the state of the kingdom? Up at the altar, what did you think when you saw me? Tell me something you're passionate about. Well, I'm a champion fighter. Never been beaten in hand-to-hand combat. Each of my fingers has a kill count, actually. That's so interesting. It is, isn't it? Anyways, to continue on the subject, you gently fall asleep to the sound of Alpheus droning on about himself. Yeah, she's got him wrapped around her finger. She hates him. She hates him, but she needs him. She's totally in control here. Absolutely. The deceased. The elderly Countess Iolanda, a cousin many times removed of Count Cyclone, died in her sleep last night. She was nearly 90, would you believe? I'm sorry, friend of yours? Not at all, Your Majesty. She was very wealthy, however. But she could have spent more time on her accounts. She died without a will, and the nobles are scrambling for her estate. Countess Iolanda was my relative. I wrote to her at least once a year. Of course the estate should be mine. My late great-grandfather used to play backgammon with her. He swore she intended to leave it to our family. Haikura. By the blood, that's a pitiful claim. I mean, there's not really anything bad you can do here. I get a bit of money either way. This increases the defiance of the barons. This increases the defiance of the counts. This increases the defiance of both of them, but it does increase trade, which personally I would like. Or I can claim the estate for the entire treasury. You'll probably want to avoid increasing our defiance. Why is that? Because it's already quite high. Wait, do D? Why is that, Luan? Because it increases both of our defiance. Both of yours defiance. I'm going to let you guys change your minds as you go here. Which means that the patricians are going to have a great time. The patricians decide what wins here. Personally, I would like C, but I know that's not going to happen. So... Alright. Looks like the patricians want the counts to get the money and not the barons. Which is an interesting tactic, I suppose. I guess because it increases the defiance of the barons, which they're trying to make them lose their thing. They do get it next season. Baron Haikura shakes their head, muttering with their friend about favoritism in the council. But Count Cyclone and the other counts are delighted. They even send you and the treasurer a gift basket as a token of their appreciation. Thanks, guys. Wow, that's a lot. Goodness me. You trust the situation is resolved? Sure. Is that everything? What are we missing? Oh, here. Sorry, it was behind you guys. No, I'm meeting. A terrible storm has struck the east. Oh, whoa! Lamentably, many houses have been swept away in the floods and the roads are totally impassable. The east will have to fend for themselves. Send extra troops from the coast to clear the roads. Spare no expense in rebuilding what was lost. I would like A, please. We are going to rebuild what was lost. You all on board with that, Counts? I will take note on whichever faction doesn't vote A. Ah, we. Everybody's being so polite. I'm going to talk a little bit more into the microphone, even if it does cover my face. It's really tricky, chat. Maybe I should move the game over to this side. Then I'd be talking directly into the microphone. Actually, that might be a pretty good idea. Should I do that? Maybe it's about time that I actually turn that over to the... I'll wait until I'm back on the thing. Rather than looking at my right monitor, I should just be looking this way and then I'm talking directly into the microphone. Can't believe it's taking me like 3 years to get that down.
Spare no expense in rebuilding what was lost. Gold flows from your treasury like water from a burst dam. In no time at all, the east roads have been repaired and its houses rebuilt. And if money could bring back the dead, you'd have done that too. Treasury went up by 600 and then down to 2700. Defiance is now loyal. Stability is now civil. The trade is now struggling. It went up a little bit and the farming is now a little bit better, but it's not as high as it could be. Okay, one moment. I'm just going to click settings, options, graphics, windowed. Move it over. Move this over to the other screen. And then put it from windowed into borderless. Oh, this is so weird. Oh, I have to like move chatty over from the right screen for the first time in my life over to the left screen. Hello, everybody. Good to have you all here. This is really weird. Okay, is that alright? Is that fine? Let's do this. Maybe I should do this more often. Smile. Well, I can hear the streamer now. Oh, this is so weird. Oh, everything's back to front. But it's not really, it's just moved. Okay, good. In a dingy seaside... Hold on, I need to move chatty more. It's more in the way now. In a dingy seaside tavern, two patricians of the coast meet to plot their latest scheme. The coast's economy has never been better. We're making more money than I know what to do with. Money breeds money. I've made a series of investments to improve our profits even more. But what do we do with all the rest of this gold? Some patricians' wealth has increased. Well done. Time to start buying things, of course. Land, roads, bridges. We'll buy up the whole kingdom piece by piece. But first, the queen must be in desperate need of our gold. Ooh, I don't know if that's going to happen. I'm going to be real with you. To advance their scheme, the patricians must lower the treasury to 1,500. Oh, patricians, I'm so sorry. You've been caught bang in the midst. You might be peeking a bit. I can turn my mic down a little bit if that helps. Deep in the forest of the march, Baroness Emma Rose has gone boar hunting with a few of her close friends. Fate is against us, friend. We failed to win the Spy Master's trust. What? And she still watches us with an eagle eye. What do you mean? You've done it fine. Lower your defiance to 4 or less. What are you talking about? How goes the search for the lookalike? Not well. I'm still looking. The best I found is a peasant with the wrong shaped nose, the wrong coloured eyes, and a wooden leg. Don't let that discourage you. Keep searching. Our doppelganger is out there. I'm sure of it. The Baron's aim is to lower their defiance to 4 or less. What? You've done that. Huh? What? You've done it. Broken, I guess? It's never been above 4, yeah. Oh, that's really unfortunate. Sorry, guys. Does it say next season? I guess by the end of the next season... Maybe it's a new goal? No, it was 4 before. Alright, we'll come back to it, I guess. Sorry, guys. It's a bit not cool of them. Maybe it has to go higher than 4 and then bring it back down. So, okay. Oh my god, so many things for counts and yet no Luan. Bless your heart. Horror in the East. You need to keep it that low, I guess. Your Grace, a monster has been stalking my farms at night, smashing down the doors of cottages and feasting on the peasants inside. Sounds ghastly. Only a few have seen the beast and lived to tell the tale. The survivors tell a garbled story about gleaming fangs amid a mountain of blood-soaked fur. Count, I don't think your army can really do this, I'm afraid. I don't think you guys are up for the challenge. I'm going to just set swing votes so we can change our mind as we go. I guess, yeah, just offer a substantial bounty on the monster, I suppose. That's all you guys can do.
Wow, look at everybody agreeing. I mean, I understand that the patricians probably want this to happen because they want my money to go down, but still. Everybody's agreeing, wow. It's because the barons like fighting. The bounty is placed. Hopefully some enterprising monster slayer will claim it soon. Alright, fair enough. An irksome legacy. Your Majesty, about the treasures of the late Countess Iolanda, I heard there was a necklace of rubies amongst them. Where's the necklace now? This is of the utmost importance. Oh, well, I assume Cyclone has it. And he will have no idea of the danger by the 9th. A frail monk in the 7th century wrote of a ruby necklace that drove those around it to sin. I believe the late Countess Iolanda had it in her collection. After all this time, it may have surfaced. She didn't sound very sinful. Baron Haikura mentioned their relative playing backgammon with her, did they not? Gambling is a sin. Everyone knows that. Ooh. Yeah, I forgot. Sorry. I forgot that gambling was a sin. The necklace should be destroyed. It could be tested, but the holy regents will be expensive. You call the council to discuss the situation. Count Cyclone looks exceedingly anxious. I'm sure there's no reason to seize this necklace, Your Majesty. Surely the High Inquisitor is mistaken. I don't really know what I want here. I think it is either B or C. Patricians, what are you thinking? They're thinking C. Barons, what are you thinking? Barons are also thinking C. Go C then. Cool. Thanks. That's the best that could have gone. Yay, plus 100. Lovely. 310, how did that happen? You asked us so you could get more money. She returns after a few days with an implacable expression. We had to destroy the necklace as it was irrevocably tainted and host to numerous dark spirits. When word gets around about what happened, most of the eastern peasants agree that it's better to be safe than sorry when it comes to evil jewelry. Oh, good. The Archbishop also sends a nominal fee to Count Cyclone as an apology. Oh, 15 gold. Isn't that nice for you? Very well. Tribute to the pirates. Oh, here we go. The pirates are back, Your Esteemed Highness. They're raiding our ships again, killing our crews. They're saying that our time is up and we need to pay more tribute. I was hoping that if we paid them, they'd just go away. Regretfully, they now believe us to be a reliable source of income. Ooh, no. I'm sorry. That's a lot of money and I can't let you do that. Ooh, so sorry. So sorry, I can't let you take away that much money from me. I'm so sorry. Alright, fair enough. Good luck. I really hope you guys beat him. Here we go. Oh. Over the next few months, the Patricians' navy suffers constant attrition in their battles with pirates. Your flagship is sunk by cannon fire. A pirate captain with some magical talent summons a kraken from the depths, destroying several of your gallons. Oh, that's rough. These pirates are more powerful than advertised. Though you keep them mostly away from the trade routes, the coastal's naval power is weakened considerably, and the pirate problem is only getting worse. Uh-oh. That's not good. You said you had a surprise for me? Indeed, and here it is. Behold. Your Highness? What are you doing here at such an hour? I'm sorry. I hope you didn't overhear any... Quit blabbling, you blowhard. This isn't the Queen. It's a peasant who's the Queen's spitting image. Great God, and just in time. The Spy Master trusts us. Okay, you got it in the end. Sorry about that. Don't know what happened there. We can move to the next phase. Kidnapping the Queen and putting this fool in her place. How do we manage that? We need the kingdom in utter chaos. Bad enough that the Queen's abduction can slip past unnoticed. Oh, stability down? Okay, good luck. Oh, hey, look at that. Odds on you keep... odds on patricians and counts you keep A from being funded? By funding C? Unless you help us, no. I'm willing to not tax you if you do it. If you manage to make it work. Alright. I failed my queen. It's alright, you still managed it. I wish I could see which one gave the most. I didn't say tax reduction, I said I wouldn't tax you. Damn you, Owen. Nah, I'm kidding. I'm joking. I'm joking. I'll bribe you both. As long as it doesn't take me below 1500. About your heir. Your marriage to Alpheus has grown stale. Oh, you get along well enough. Bro, is it impossible to blooming win? Can I never get... When do I get like a partner that actually wants... You did win once? No, I've never had a partner. No, sorry. No, I don't mean you did win as in like... I don't mean win as in the game. I mean like get a partner that actually likes you. I'll make my youngest cousin my heir. You have that already? I know, and I love you dearly, but she should have... The king should be putty in her hands. Are you kidding me? Alright. A terrible secret. Your Majesty, I bring urgent news. The counts are deliberately eroding the power of the church in the east. Are you really? You are. But the counts have been so helpful lately. It must have been a ruse to give you a false sense of security. But what's more alarming is why they're doing this. The counts are planning to hollow your mind and summon a demon to fill the void and take possession. By the time they're finished, you'll be nothing but a shell. The demon will take over body and soul. By the 9th, my thoughts exactly, Your Majesty. We must bring this sacrilege to the council's attention. Alright, this is such a clear and easy dub for the barons and the patricians. Clearly, A is the all-in vote. 'Tis but a jester. Point and laugh. Barons and patricians. And as a sign of good faith, patricians, I'm not going to put Royal Gamble on A, even though it would make me more money. Okay? So patricians and barons on A. If you want to honor this tax situation we have. Oh, hello there, the singular little patrician. Sorry, the singular little count. All across the kingdom, priests deliver impassioned sermons on the dangers of the seventh god's agents. Seventh gods? Oh, cool. That's law. More and more citizens flock to the church, and peasants place holy symbols in windows to protect their homes from demonic influence. Great, faith's gone across the board. But some nobles grumble about the church meddling in official matters. Is Queen Snapdragon in charge, or the Acquisition, or the Inquisition? Okay, authority's down, and defiance is up across the board. Alright, what does this Pirate Queen want? The Pirate Queen has established a stronghold on a tiny speck of land called Spider Heart Isle. According to our spies, she is growing every day in power and wealth. What are we trying to do? Why are pirates such a big part of this particular scheme? Only half our trade vessels reach their destinations. Oh, it's so over. Put a bounty on the bloody girl's head. Man, we're putting so many bounties on people's heads. We put a bounty on that monster's head. We put a bounty on this pirate's head. This is so... This is so Safri coded. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, Luan. Oh my gosh, Luan. Please, 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 please. Bro. Oh my gosh. You post an impressive bounty on the girl's head, and wait, and wait, and wait. 6 weeks later, the pirates have taken near control of the Ghost Sea. The bounty on the pirate's queen head has not been claimed. By all accounts, she is healthier and wealthier than ever. Send a diplomat to broker peace with the pirates. He's 100% just going to die, but your guys' military is so bad, and I'm not paying 1,800. I mean, I'll pay 1,800 if you guys are okay with me taxing you next year. Why not? Sure. Alright. In return for an enormous quantity of gold, the bloody girl agrees to... Wait, are you guys... Oh, I think you guys actually might have won that. I think you might have tricked me there. Because I don't think I'm going to be able to... I think your win condition trips before the tax. Fair enough. I had to stop these pirates. It's been a thorn in my side the entire time. In return for an enormous quantity of gold, the girls agreed to put a halt to the pirate raids for 1 year. After that, she'll require more tributes. Bro. Tricky. Alright, patricians. I think you got it. A Kant rides to the remote, unremarkable spot of moorland. Soon another joins them. The church is scrambling for power. The High Inquisitor is losing her grip on the populace. Really? Even with increasing it? How exquisite. Then we can make our move unseen. We must invite a demon to possess the queen. The ancient book describes 2 demons, each attracted to different aspects of a human mind. Raise authority or raise the treasury? Uh-oh. Don't worry about it, patricians. You've already made up your thing. You've already done it. Don't worry about it. Unfortunately, this is a really good pick for them because I want my treasury to be high. According to the grimoires I've read, the Duke of Greed is attracted to individuals who hoard wealth. We must ensure the Queen is filthy rich. 25-10. And here they are. They've done it. Sitting on a bench outside a sun-bleached villa, two patricians of the coast meet to plot their latest scheme. To what do I owe this pleasure, Madam Treasurer? Oh, give it a rest, you know I am here. Let's just hurry this up, shall we? Where do I sign? Here and here and here. There you go, you've got what you wanted. Now give me the money. Of course. Goodbye, Madam Treasurer. Do my eyes deceive me? Was that the raw treasure you were speaking of? Indeed, my friend. Good news. With the Queen's gold running out, the Treasurer is willing to sell off the kingdom's roads and bridges. Soon this kingdom will be ours, but what will we do when we own everything? Do I not get any money for that? Raise stability or lower authority? I've learnt that the first game I played of this was an absolute, like, 1 in a million, and this is actually just chat gets the punching bag streamer simulator. Streamer turns into punching bag simulator. I'm attacked by on all fronts. We'll soon have the Queen dancing to our tune. We just need to make sure the kingdom is in a nice, comfortable rut. For the final, they must raise stability to at least 9. Oh, it's neck and neck with these two. This means that they win. Oh, not yet. No. I am going to do this. Yeah, it's kind of... You said no tax? All right, fair enough. Yeah, no tax. I did say no tax. Fair play. Yay! Look at them. They're so happy. No, it's okay. You can tax. No, no, please. No, go ahead. Wait, why are the patricians going? You literally... We paid the... We paid the pirates to get them off your back, and you agreed for me to tax you. That was literally the whole point. And on top of that, you managed to get your second win condition. The call of the arena. Oh gosh, what's happened? Snapdragging. I have something I need to discuss with you. I've been honing my combat skills in the practice yard, but I long to experience the real thing. The arena in my hometown is looking for visitors. May I heed the call? Sure, whatever. Just keep me out of it. If you say so. She does not care about him. From what you hear, Alpheus' first bout is an embarrassment as he's dragged out of the pit by a team of gladiators after failing to fell a boar no larger than a piglet. Cool. I kind of hoped you would die, to be honest. The Stone Maiden. What does this mean? Behold, my liege. Baron Hadrian 574 pulls aside a tarpaulin to reveal a granite statue of Baron Spookski. The statue is impeccably detailed, its expression a frozen grimace. A sad sight, is it not? That's not a statue, is it? Astutely observed, my liege. That is all that remains of my fellow Baron. It seems the Stone Maiden is aboard in the march. Who's that? She is a walking statue of burning yellow eyes. All who meet her gaze are turned to stone. She sleeps for years at a time before walking and terrorizing the kingdom. She must have ambushed Baron Spookski on their latest hunting trip. Please, your Majesty, we must do something. Sorry, Spookski. Bum, 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 bum. Well, I know that I can get the counts on board. Counts. Vote for D. Everybody else also vote for D, please. You can vote for the others, but it doesn't really do much. To be honest, that's the best chance. Yeah, 55% is the best we got. Bum, 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 bum. The fairy tales would never lie. Please, 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 please. We've lost every chance so far. Please, 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 please. Treasury is now... Oh, you send for an expert... Oh, yeah, because of course, the thing. You send for an expert folklorist from Quail University. According to... Bro, we've literally not won a single one. The Stone Maiden mourns her long-lost love, the third god. Perhaps she seeks revenge on the ninth god who drowned her lover. It's an interesting theory, but it's hardly helpful. Unfortunately, your council draws a blank on the best course of action. You can only watch helplessly at what comes next. The Stone Maiden, enraged... Oh, that's really not good. Stalks the march for weeks on end, turning thousands of peasants into twisted granite figurines. At long last, she retreats to her lair deep underground and falls asleep. On the bright side, the barons now have plenty of oddly realistic statues to sell. Trade went up! Sick! There's hope after all. The Monster Slayer. Oh, here we go. Your Majesty, you offered a bounty on the monster in the east. I could have collected it by now, but I wanted to speak to you first. Why? Last week, I hunted the beast down, found it feasting on the remnants of some unlucky peasant. Damn creature loped away before I could kill it, so I followed at a distance. The beast made its way back to a grand keep before my very eyes. My very eyes, I witnessed this bloodthirsty beast transform back into Countess Lucy Davis. Do you know what manner of creature this might be? It's some kind of skin shedder, no doubt. A nightmare beast that lives within Countess Lucy Davis' skin and comes out at night. She will have no memory of her crimes, I'm sure. What should I do? Removing the head would be a good start. I can do the deed for a small fee. Yes, I'd like you to do that. I was hoping you'd say... I was hoping you'd say that. A week later, Marl arrives at a morning council session, his hooded cloak spotted with blood. With a sneer, he tosses something at your feet. It's the blood-soaked head of Countess Lucy Davis tumbling across your nice clean floor. The surrounding nobles gasp in shock. You hurriedly order for your steward to bring the horrible man his bounty so he'll go away. Hi, Lucy David II. You got killed, I'm afraid. So sorry. Alright, end of season. Isn't Snapdragon a fan of money? Yes, but she's also a fan of trade. Trade is the main thing. I went into this thinking trade. Treasury was Bruno, so I didn't want to just play Bruno again. Somewhere in the march, Baroness Emerose sits at a banquet, gnawing on a greasy chicken leg. She and her fellow plotters discuss their scheme between mouthfuls. The kingdom's not exactly peaceful, but there's no way we could stage the abduction of the queen without being unnoticed. We need chaos. The Baron's aim is to lower stability to 4 or less. What was that? That was me chewing on a mouthful of chicken. I was acting. I was roll. Okay. Oh. Sorry, music in my ear. That's okay. The tunnel is set to 50. Blah blah blah. The monarch can vote if they get 1 authority. Yeah, I'll do that instead of swing votes. Why not? Bad mushrooms, a fateful tree, pest infestation. Looks like we're going to the march a bunch today. Bad news, Your Majesty. The marcher peasants are starving. Unpredictable eye, but in their starvation they have turned to foraging for cave mushrooms to survive. This particular variety is delicious and filling, but makes one very ill. After a brief recovery, all seems well. Great. The next morning, the poor unfortunate soul rises from their bed in a fugue state, wandering the streets as though touched by a demon. Then they drop dead. This mushroom is so dangerous that my servants call it the sixth god's bane. It sounds rather useful. Oh, well, I couldn't comment on that. If we can't get more food in the march, we should at least tell the peasants what this sixth god's bane looks like. Ensure the people know how to recognize the sixth god's bane. The other nobles must send aid to the march. And pay the barons to harvest mushrooms for the spy master. Well, I know what the patricians are going to want, which is B, because I'm voting on B. Not the patricians, the counts. I didn't mean the patricians. But I think everybody else is going to go C. So I'm going to go for C. And then the patricians will also go for C. Yeah, everyone's going for C, so I might as well get some money from it. Let's roll the dice and see if we can get it, chat. Oh my gosh, I can't believe... Wait, if we fail this, it goes down and the barons get... the barons get it. If we win this and it goes up, it's good for the patricians, but it's literally 50-50. So it could go either way, which I'm assuming is why the patricians and the barons have both gone so hard all in on this. Bit of money. I want it to go up, personally. You have a bard compose a catchy slogan, warning of the sixth god's bane, which is soon hummed throughout the kingdom. If you see a mushroom glisten, your life depends on if you listen. Ah, they look pretty. If it's wet without the rain, your final meal's the sixth god's bane. The catchy tune works a charm, and the common folk soon learn which mushrooms to avoid. A new trend of fungus farming springs up across the march. That was like a pea water. I was going to say that, yeah. Very good. That's good for me. Keeps it in the middle. A fateful tree. Back to the marches once again. Your Highness, bad news from our new fortress. Okay, is there any ever good news? Let me guess, it's collapsed already. Great God, I hope not. The fortress sits next to a grove of trees. There's one especially rare one, the Greater Arrow Tree. It was planted by Queen Alma the Wise herself and stands over 200 feet tall. That's a very tall tree. It is indeed, Your Highness, but that's part of the problem. Unfortunately, all the visitors to our newly built fortress are disturbing the soil, and the Greater Arrow Tree is dying. Oh no. Bum, 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 bum. I don't really know what to do here. Count, you do not want A. Patricians, why do you want A? Oh, right, yeah, the stability situation. Yeah, I'm down for that. Oh, whoever this one patrician is did not get the memo. Oh, no. I probably should have gathered that, yeah, the barons weren't going to vote for the patricians, and the counts probably didn't want to vote for A because they didn't want to see me lose my money. So I could have got a bit more authority there, but never mind. All right, roll of the dice. Let's see what we get. I think that was a risk, barons, because it could still go up. Oh, no. The tree's health is touch and go for a while, but the barons protect it fiercely from too many visitors, and it eventually recovers and flourishes. The fortress is cast in beautiful sun-dappled shadow. It becomes a symbol not only of the reign of Queen Alma the Wise, but of your wisdom in knowing when to let nature take its course. Oh, good. I thought it was going to change the stability, but it didn't. Pest infestation. Goodness me. If it's not mushrooms, then it's trees. If it's not trees, then it's bugs. Great God, I can't stand this any longer. We've got these pesky little skulls stealing food from our new fortress in the march. Our soldiers are starving. What's a skalg? We just built that fortress. The skalgs must have moved into the cellars to steal food since so many farms are lying fallow. Now they're taking all of it. We just don't have enough food to support the soldiers and the staff with these damned hordlings grabbing it all. Excellent. This is a job for Norbert the Screamer and his group of hardy adventurers. Who are you? They cleared out a whole swarm of skalgs for me last year. I swore I'd recommend them for the next job that came up. I could use a referral bonus as well. At this point, I just want them out, my liege. What should we do? I don't really mind, I'll be honest. I kind of want to do the trade just to see if trade goes up. Can we all just see if trade goes up? Nothing benefits any of you. None of you care about Defiance. None of you care about trade. Can we just see if trade can go up with B? I love these moments. These are my favorite moments of the game, where the game doesn't give you guys anything that actually helps you much. And so we're just like, well, let's just see what happens if we all vote together. It's this brief moment of unity amongst all of us. Except the two. Except those two there. Yeah. Please don't lower trade. Please don't lower trade. I succeeded! A renowned Marcher scholar travels to the fortress to investigate the situation. The barons wait anxiously for her results. She reports that although it's difficult to understand the Skal's language, she's brokered a deal. The Skals will stay away from food supplies in exchange for the steel shavings gathered when the swords are sharpened. Bizarre deal, but Baroness Alkanine agrees readily. Okay, great. I bet that won't come back and get me. Without the Skalgs stealing from their supplies, the soldiers can return to their usual routines. The Skalgs even start bringing gifts of wild fruit and vegetables to the fortress. Cool. Let's end the season. No one has succeeded on their thing, and that's okay by me. When you think you're going to end, it's already past midnight. Whenever the game ends. My heir. Should I die, I ask that my crown be passed down to my cousin and adopted son. Oh, wow, that's going to improve stability. 4, 9. Oh, okay, interesting. Your esteemed highness, may I be first to congratulate you on adopting an heir? What is his name? Snapdragon Second. Marvelous, your esteemed highness. I'm sure little Snapdragon Second will go out to be a chip off the old block. Congratulations on finding an heir. Now you just need to fulfill your ambition to win the game. Expect a visit from the Spy Master soon. Alright, the printing press. Let's see what this is about. Your esteemed highness, a blacksmith in the coast has come up with some sort of printing contraption. Instead of relying on the painstaking effort of scribes, it produces 100 copies of a text an hour. How remarkable. Yes, your serene highness. Isn't technology wonderful? Don't you see how dangerous this is? Books should stay in churches and universities, or else commoners will start getting ideas. Well, I know that I can get the patricians to vote for C. And I know that I can get the counts to vote for C by putting a raw gamble on it. So that does that. Is everybody on 2? Oh, the patricians are actually close. Maybe I do want the barons to not... Okay, oopsie. I guess we'll see. It's alright, Hako. Don't worry about it. Nice to see you there all the same. And why must you do this? I'm just trying to get trade up. Okay, let's see what happens with it. I hope it doesn't make stability go up too much. A would have allowed trade up? Ooh, okay, maybe it would have been better to go A then. My bad. Oopsie. Over the next few months, the university publishes countless educational texts spreading knowledge that had once been confined to its own library. It improves... Whoa! Dang! Wow! It improves an immense boon to trade and farming as the common folk learned advanced techniques for increasing crop and mining yields. Unfortunately, Quail University also publishes a few histories of the kingdoms that don't paint the monarchy in a flattering light. Okay, ouch. Incredibly low authority there. But at least it's stable. The crystal pox. Oh my gosh, there's so much going wrong. Your Highness, I bring grim tidings. An outbreak of crystal pox is ravaging the east. What's that? A terrible disease, Your Highness. It begins with a rash of boils, which slowly and painfully crystallize until the poor victim is sparkling like a diamond. Sounds like trade could go well. Eventually, the sufferer becomes a crystalline statue, a painful but admittedly glamorous way to go. How many dead? Whole villages have succumbed. The disease is terribly virulent. Your Majesty, if I may make a suggestion. Victims of crystal pox are only infectious at the boil stages. Once they're fully covered in crystals, they no longer actually spread the disease. Indeed, the pox crystals can be harvested and used in jewelry. If we allowed the pox to spread, we could make money in the east. By the blood of the dead woman, that is heartless even for you. Thank you, Abolish, for the raid. The only way to fight the pox is to close the roads and shut down all trade until the wave subsides. Is that what you want? For the East to lose money? Ooh, that's a lot of money. Stability down across all three. Trade up on the B. Barons and patricians. Vote B, I guess. Because you get money from it. I also think this is going to improve trade, but you guys are, the patricians are already at 10 trade anyway, so like, what does it matter? I hate when a stat gets 10, because it means I can't improve it any further. Evil Owen Evil. I'm not doing anything. Man, that would have been barbaric. Harvesting crystals off the bodies of the dead. That's good world building. The council divers and delays and does nothing, and the crystal pox spreads like wildfire across the east. Farmers lie fallow, soldiers die in droves, peasants turn away from a god that abandoned them. Wow. However, it's not all bad news. Oh, it's the east. It's the east. Never mind. Trade can go up. Wow, by a substantial amount. It's not all bad news. Making the best of a bad situation, the counts harvest gemstones from the pox-ridden peasants and sell them at a tidy profit. Wow, that is... I've never seen trade this high. Ending a season with still nobody... Oh, never mind. Oh, I'll let you start your auction. We could increase stability and decrease stability if we go A and F. The barons and the patricians are going to need to go pretty quick on this one. Additionally, I believe the counts are going to sway the vote in one way or another. It'll be the counts that decide which ones win. Of course, counts, I don't think you want patricians to win because they currently are on their win condition. The barons, however, are on 2 out of 3. Good to keep in mind, Counts. Wow, no funding going to anywhere else. A little bit towards authority, but not much. Let them fund both. This is kind of crazy. That nothing will happen from this. That's wild. That's a lot of money put towards a stalemate. A laughing stock? Uh-oh. Pox in the capital? Uh-oh. Hey, let's check in on my ambition. That sounds better. At the start of your reign, you said you wanted to be the architect of a new golden age. You've succeeded on that front. The kingdom has never been more prosperous. Well done, your majesty. That's Miss Snapdragon. But to shut down your noble scheming for good, we need to build on that reputation. Your advisors have some ideas. Have you heard of the Scepter of Sages? It's an ancient lost artifact, forged by Queen Alma the Wise. There's a legend that any queen who recovers it will rule over a golden age. My advice, on the other hand, would be to infiltrate each region with loyal spies, defeat their schemes with schemes of your own, but the Chancellor has other ideas. Faith in trade or stability in trade? Spy network, even though it's gonna flip the... I don't know what happens if they get their third win condition. But I think for RP reasons, it needs to be stability in trade. A wise decision, your majesty. I'll begin recruiting spies. We'll send them across the kingdom in the guise of traveling bards. But this will require fine touch. Your priority is to raise the king's stability and overall trade as much as you can. And of course, there can't be open rebellion among the nobles. Alright. Here we go. A pox in the capital. Your Majesty, the quick crystal pox has spread from the east to the capital itself. Hundreds of our citizens have succumbed. Our streets are covered in the glittering statues of the inflicted. Ooh, no. Oh no. Indeed, your majesty, if only we could have prevented it. In any case, a rumor has spread among the peasants. They believe the only cure for the crystal pox is the queen's touch. Yeah, no, I'm not dying. I'm not dying to that. That won't be happening. In your shoes, I'd say the same, but your majesty, the common folk are absolutely convinced. No, it's not happening. I'm not losing this run to blooming the stupid getting pox. If you don't heal a few of them, they may storm the palace just to get their hands on you, or rather, your hands on them. I hate this. I suggest we look to the council for guidance. If only there was a doppelganger. True! Yeah, sorry, Counts. I'm not letting you do D because it lowers my stability and raises your treasury and almost puts authority on a 0. Triple the security around the palace until this all blows over. That's not cool either. A's the most fun. Oh my gosh, if I get the blooming... Hello? Patricians, do you want me to die? Excuse me? What's going on here? We need your stability? Because of the stability? You think it'll raise stability? Oh, you might be right, actually. Oh, I'm going to regret this so much. The next day, you ride out to the capital's central square and find a swarming mass of peasants waiting. They're a wretched sight, encrusted with oozing boils and crystalline growths, climbing over each other in their eagerness to reach you. Touch me, your majesty. Cure us, save us. You walk out amongst and lay your hands upon as many as you can. They bow and scrape and thank you for your kindness, but there are thousands of them. And while they may be polite, their sheer numbers are terrifying. Still, somehow, the city watch keeps order. At the end of the day, you head back to the palace, exhausted to your very bones. Turns out you can't really cure it. The crystal pox continues to ravage the capital, but the legend of your personal intervention spreads far and wide. Soon, half the kingdom believes in your healing touch. Alright. Blah! Blah! When the pox finally passes, gemstones litter the streets, but the people are too busy mourning to pick them up. The treasurer has her servants collect them under cover of darkness. Ah, they've won! And I was so close. Why am I a laughingstock? Oh, Your Majesty, the acclaimed playwright Montag Chickensteel has written another smash hit. All the theatres in the capital are showing it nightly. Oh, I love his work. So do I, so does everyone. But the problem is that the new play features a character obviously based on you. An admiring homage? How delightful. How am I betrayed? The character is placed by a professional clown named Biffo. At one point, a bucket of custard is upended over her head as she sits on the throne. Your Highness, peasants and nobles alike are watching this play. The theatres are packed. You must put a stop to it. You simply cannot be known as Queen Biffo. I think I'll attend the play myself. A shocked silence falls in the theatre as heralds announce your arrival. You wave from the royal box as the actors stare at you, clearly horrified. What are you waiting for? The play begins. Soon enough, the clown queen arrives on stage, comedically tripping on her own robes. They've somehow found an actor who looks just like you. Endless humiliations are heaped on this honking, squeaking parody. Finally, the play concludes with the custard-drenched queen handing her crown to the deserving hero. All eyes turn to you. How do you react? Climb onto the stage. The actors shrink away from you. The audience are deadly silent. Everyone's terrified of what you'll do next. Congratulate the actors on a hilarious play. The audience break out their relieved cheers. The actors and bow before you, weeping from gratitude. She's so good at this. She's so PR trained. After that, the whole capital can talk about nothing but your good humor and mercy. Can you get Paul real quick? Would if I could. Unfortunately, would if I can. What a day. 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 Except you guys, you don't get anything. What a day. What a day. What happens if I do this? No, this is going to make me call it an early night. Why would I not do this? This makes so much sense. Oh, and I was your fave. Luann, please don't. Luann. What happened to accurate roleplay? How is this not accurate roleplay? Oh, hold on. No, I have to check that this isn't serious. Hold on. Hey, don't rush me. Garfield, are you /J or /serious? Isn't money your whole thing? Why are you giving away? Alright, she's tired. She's going to bed. Yeah, guys, but also, like, I'm not just going to throw the game. Like you wouldn't either. Guys, you have to understand that from my perspective, I am being accosted from all three sides. I obviously am going to pick achieve situations that favor my gameplay, much in the same way you would. I'm not even taxing you that much. What about that? Yes, there you go. What about that? Is that better? Alright. Everybody's happy. Cool. Guys, you have 10 trade, you'll be fine. Did I do it? Is it over? All goes according to plan, Your Majesty. Let me show you. Your spy master takes you through a secret passage in your own private office. You emerge into a hidden chamber where a number of hooded figures are waiting. These are my agents. They can blend into a crowd as effortlessly as you slip a knife between a traitor's ribs. Why didn't I know about this chamber? Don't worry about it. The palace is riddled with secret passages and hidden rooms. I'll keep track of them for you. Soon, our spies will infiltrate the courts of all the nobles on your council disguised as traveling bards. One of the spies tosses aside her cloak, revealing a lute and the colorful costume of a troubadour. With charm and flattery, they'll worm their way into your nobles' hearts and minds. It was P. Water. Then we will have a spy network the likes of which the world has never seen. I hope to make even the Gaunt of Tavalin look like rank amateurs. Can they give us a song? This should put a stop to their foolish schemes. Can they give us a song? A few notes are plucked on the lute. The ensembled spies launch into a ballad. It's actually not bad. Your toe is tapping. If you think this is good, you should see them throw a knife. They can cut a rope at 30 yards. This should put a stop to their foolish schemes, and it will keep the kingdom stable for the rest of your reign. A little blackmail is a small price to pay. A week passes before you hear more news. Your spy master arrives in your office with a tiny scroll, small as a cherry stem, clutched between two fingertips. This is a message from one of my agents in the field, Your Majesty. I sent her to Lady Patrician Avienne's villa disguised as a troubadour with a fiddle at the ready. Oh, wonderful news. Don't get too excited. This is only the first step. Let's see what she has to say. Okay, every time we've done this, it's a chance followed by another chance followed by victory. So this might be the end. And we've got, can I say, just an incredible trade going on here from Miss Snapdragon. This literally couldn't be higher. Well, it could, but... The spy master studies the scroll for a moment and a smile creeps across her face. She holds it over a candle flame and it vanishes into a puff of cinders. She's been welcomed into Lady Patrician Avienne's court with open arms and is already flattering her with fawning songs. This is so P. Water. Let's hope our other spies are just as successful. Over the next few weeks, you receive back word from more and more of your agents. Almost all of them have successfully wormed their way into your nobles' courts. Now we must hope they can maintain their cover. Okay, this could go bad. A few more... Oh! You wait anxiously for news of your spy's progress. One day, your spy master appears at your desk, her face lit up by a triumphant smirk. Good news, Your Majesty. Your spies have uncovered some of your nobles' darkest secrets. Did you know Lady Patrician Avienne has an irrational fear of lemons? You do now. Wow, Avienne. I didn't know this about you. Crazy. We even have a few illicit romances between the nobles and our generically attractive bards. The blackmail writes itself. This has gone better than I expected. You do enjoy the services of an excellent spy master. The spy master is really good. But we can't get complacent. We must see if our spies are equally successful. Over the next few weeks, your spies send back more and more positive reports. Soon you've established a spy network throughout the entire kingdom. It's with a sense of smugness that you call your next council session. As the nobles file in, you realize you know all their secrets, their weaknesses, everything. Listen, your august majesty, I was thinking that taxes have been awfully high lately. Why don't we hold a vote on reducing them? Oh, we can hold a vote, no problem. But as the nobles walk up to the ballot blocks, your spymaster swoops in and takes them aside. She whispers in their ear one by one. You watch their expressions turn to horror. By the 9th, how did you know that? Only my mother knows about that. And it can stay that way. Just vote the way we tell you to vote. I destroyed the evidence. You can't prove anything. You'd be surprised what I can prove. I know exactly where to dig, but if you vote the way I tell you, maybe I'll misplace my shovel. Hey, care for some lemonade? Ah, leave me alone. I'll do whatever you say. Sure enough, when the votes come back, it's unanimous. All the nobles, perhaps for the first time, have voted exactly how you wanted them to. I could get used to this. When you leave the council hall, the nobles are quiet. They know a new era has begun. An era of cooperation or else. Your husband meets you back at your chambers. Your heir Snapdragon II in his arms. Excellent. I'm not sure what just happened, but I've never seen the nobles look so scared. This is where my reign really begins. Everyone who ever crossed me will pay. We should start teaching little Snapdragon how to follow in my footsteps. This is where my reign really begins. Our reign, my love. This is where our reign begins. That night you sleep an untroubled sleep for the first time you first sat on the throne. No matter their grievances, the nobles will never again dare to defy you. You simply need to mention offhandedly that you know what they did last winter, or that you know where they sleep at night. What a day. What a way to end the day. I will say the counts did get absolutely stolen from that victory at the very, very end. I've never seen the game do a tax before the ending of the thing. That is a bit odd. But whatever. Snapdragon P Water win. This is a dub for the counts for sure. I agree. What a day, what a dynasty. Shortly after Queen Snapdragon's reign ended, the Inquisitors raided Comte Dior's castle and placed them under arrest for evil magic. As they burned, they screamed the secret name of the seventh god. The patricians' attempt to buy the kingdom ended in failure. Bankruptcies were filed, marks were scratched in secret ledgers. The risk-reward calculus wasn't favourable. Perhaps next time. All that remained of the Baron's attempt to usurp the crown was a prisoner, deep under the castle, clad in an iron mask and shrouded in rumour. Oh dang, that must have been the doppelganger person. Queen Snapdragon ruled from the shadows, getting her way in the council with blackmail and threats. That's so her. The nobles were terrified, but the peasants considered it a golden age. After 15 years of unquestioned rule, Queen Snapdragon died peacefully in bed, and the nobles let out a collective sigh of relief. Why was it only me getting arrested? That was sick. That was really, really fun. Thank you for playing, everybody. I had a really good time. I hope you did. And for the first time ever, I learned how to use a microphone. Wow. Is that the first character RP who won? Technically, Tang won at the very beginning, but Tang doesn't really have a personality that I can follow so closely. So, yes. I think so. Poor Pirate Owen and C. Owen did not do so well. Can I catch you quickly? Excuse me. Hep. Okay, I am going to quickly measure. Catch like in a net. Oh wait, we can go back to normal colors. Yep, I literally never changed. Hi, I know I should be asleep, but I've just realized this may be the last evening of the Subathon, and since I won't be able to watch tomorrow morning, I want to say a few things now. Obviously, thank you, Em, for bringing more people together in such a comforting and fun way. Your series brings so much joy. Sci-Fi Owen has been nothing but lovely to watch. There'll be more soon of Sci-Fi Owen. Thank you for 2.5 years of community, bringing me some very close friends. I know you think you're not all that, if not believing that huge amount of people who tell this daily. Believe me when I say right now, you've enriched my life and impacted my upcoming immensely. It's the little things in life that make it. Thanks. Thank you, Stevie. I appreciate the kind words. It's been a really, really fun subathon. I have no idea what's going to happen tomorrow, but I'm comfortable with how it's gone. I think we've done a really solid job. Surely we get to day 10. It's going to be an interesting push. For the first time ever, the timer is running out at the beginning of a day. 10:48 exactly. So I guess we'll see. Out of curiosity, as I missed what you said, is the hoodie giveaway only for VIPs? Yeah. Only for VIPs, I think. I think that's the fairest. How many hours is that? 9 hours and 57 seconds. 57 seconds, 57 minutes. I'm off to bed now. Icy Hot Wolf, thank you for the 5 gifted.
IC_Hot_Wolf has gifted 5 subs to chat.
Never mind, it's ending at 11 tomorrow. It's going to be very interesting. If there is a push, the push needs to take us through to midnight of day 10. Or midnight of day 9, I guess. Thank you for the 50 bits. And then it needs to push through No Man's Land. I don't know if that's possible or not. Thank you very much for the 100 bits. Let's see here. Let me just quickly check, Bruno. 159 sold. What exactly is No Man's Land? No Man's Land is 12 a.m. to 9 a.m. Thank you, Astrid, for the 200 bits. Is it me, or did Candy Phone's 100 bits not go through? It's the time in which I'm asleep, where if the subathon ends, I'll be asleep while it ends. It's probably one of the trickiest spaces to cross, because during it, not a lot of people will be tuning in to give bits and stuff. So it's purely based off of like the Australians. And, you know, as lovely as they are and as much as I love them, one continent taking the weight of it all is pretty big. Thank you for the 2 gifted subs. We've officially got how many Brunos now? 1, 2, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, plus 59, 159. 20 left. Thank you for the 100 bits. Don't know why the other one didn't work.
Cheer 100 testing if this one will work.
20 Brunos left to add a full day to the timer. Tetracoon, thank you very much for the gifted sub. I love that you guys do these silly little pushes just before the end of the day. It's like we finish playing games and then you guys are like, oh right, yeah, the subathon. In some ways, I want tomorrow to be the last day because I go to work the day after. We got distracted by games. Oh, Icy Hot Wolf, thanks for the 2 gifted again.
IC_Hot_Wolf has gifted 2 subs.
You give a lot of gifts. They've gifted a total of 105 to the channel. Thank you. Oh yeah, we have to participate. Let me go ahead and close all of the DJ Artemis. Whoa! Thanks for the 5 gifted.
DJ Artemis 1 has gifted 5
God,
subs
guys,
to chat.
I mean, like, I can't really, God, it's just so, you guys just give so much, and it's like, it gets a lot to, process. It just comes out of nowhere sometimes. Don't forget the extension, thank you.
Don't forget the extension.
You deserve it all. I don't know about that. I'm pleased that you guys. I mean, the subathons are such. They just turn into such big things. But like, you've literally never let me down. Whether it's like the hoodies or the pins or now Bruno, the postcards, the SMPs. Even something like Partner Plus, which, by the way, crazy that we got like the month before Like we got it in June, I think, or January, February, March, April, May, June. I think we got it in like May or June. That's like 40% extra from all of the subs that got given over the course of however long. I think May. Yeah, I think May as well. Thank you, Galaxy Purple Shadows. You say this.
You do so much for us.
I do
This
just
is
play
our way to
Minecraft.
say thank you.
Thank you for the tier 3, Valencia Boop. Wow, tier 3's add a lot to hype trains, huh? That's a crazy... That went from... You just like covered level 5 by yourself. That was wild.
You provide a safe and fun space, Owen. You deserve it.
Thank you.
Take it from someone who knows, you are deserving. There have been so many people giving for this. Your one opinion of your worth does not outweigh all of those. You are worthy of all you have earned.
Thank you. Thank you for the 100 bits, Watermunch. How does the Bruno backing work? If it's day 9 and Bruno gets back, does it go to midnight of day 10? No, it adds a flat 24 hours to the timer. Love you too. How could I get it to you? If I had a big message way too big for Twitch chat, how could I get it to you? You could open a ticket. Ticket would work. I see Hot Wolf. Thank you for gifting a tier 2 sub.
I see Hot_Wolf has gifted 1 subs to chat.
One moment, sorry. Oh, this person replied like almost immediately and I missed it. Sorry, there's a really important email that I have to...
You're incredible, you're the best, you're my favorite.
Thank
are
you,
a little
Watermunch.
stinky, though.
Damn it. Played for... I'm so stupid. God, I fell for it because I'm so stupid. I'm currently... Oh, Watermunch on top. Sorry for the confusion again. No worries if not. Okay. I should probably add pins, huh? Let me do... Actually, you know what? I'm going to be awake tomorrow. I'll just do it tomorrow morning. Better to just do it tomorrow morning. Oh, Dior.
Owen, you wouldn't expect an actor to work for free. Or a singer or any other type of entertainer.
Yeah.
You don't just play Minecraft. You provide entertainment, and it's only fair that we get to support you doing that so you can focus on making the content we
But
want
also
and enjoy.
there's like a level, you
Especially
know?
considering that with this unique medium we don't just get to see what you do, but we also get to make friends and form a community. So stop acting like what you do isn't worth it, XD.
So stop it, you fool. Thank you for the 500 bits. You so stupid. Let me put on the classics, the heavy hitters.
I believe in your worth, or I am catching a
Girl,
train tomorrow.
I'm dirt, guys. I'm just literal dirt. I'm just a dirt puddle. I'm just a mud puddle dirt. I'm worth nothing. I'm worth less than an empty Bic pen. What's the point? Oh no.
Booking IT right now.
Boop, boop. No, because I think if you met me before you met Luann, I think she'd be proper peeved. I think she'd be real fisticuffs moment. Oh, I've gone. Chat, I'm all alone. Chat, I'm all alone in the modcast. I'm sitting in the modcast room and it's just all me by myself. Never mind. Hello. You're very quiet. Let me figure out if I can fix that. There we go. Oh, you're very quiet. Hold on.
I don't want to, because it's quite late, so it might be that.
Ah, fair. I'll turn you up a bit.
Okay,
Thank you, Agile, for the 100 bits. I can't modcast night. That's okay. Do we know who will be? Do we know who will be parsecting tonight?
I think either Sparrow or Turbo, depending on how many people are able to make it here.
Okay, I'm gonna go get ready for bed, and then I'll come back. Hopefully, one of them will be there. Otherwise, we'll figure out a way from there. I'll leave you in charge, chatting to chat, if you don't mind, or I just go get changed and stuff. Cool. Talk to you in a bit.
See ya. Hi, chat. Hello. Who would have thought that I would to a nightly modcast?
Crazy how the Europeans are here.
Well, yeah.
Where's the Americans?
Olive. It's so cute. I don't know where they are. I got the opportunity to be home alone for tonight and tomorrow night if we make it to tomorrow night. So that means that I can be here for the hour that I have until 4 a.m.
Oh.
So I'm here for now. So anyone who was there for morning modcast, I am happy to report I did make the brownies and they turned out great. We got a new oven recently, which I haven't used for baking yet, so I was a little worried that it wouldn't be like the best because I hadn't used oven before. I don't know what it's like. I think this is the best batch of brownies that I've made with that recipe, so I would call that a big success. They are really tasty. I would have wanted to use a different recipe, but it would have been a little bit too expensive for me to buy all of the ingredients because we don't have them in the same amount, so I would have had to buy extra and basically pay double, so I had to use a different one. But I'm happy because it's brownies regardless. So I would say that's fine. Bye, hi girl. At least I'm seeing chat say bye. Oh, I see. Yep. So, how have you all been today? Has anything fun and exciting happened? Good. For me, it's 3 a.m., so I have an hour that I can spend here. I have been good too. Surprisingly productive, actually. I mean, for Subathon standards, to be clear. I managed to go outside on a walk. I saw my grandmother. I did some grocery shopping because, as I said, I will be home alone for the next 2 days, so I need some food. I made dinner. I haven't been doing that myself because family has been home, so I made some dinner today and prepared a meal for tomorrow as well. And I made my brownies, so I've gotten quite a lot done today, actually. So again, Subathon standards.
Productive day.
Yeah. It's been quite nice. Also, I answered the uni message, so now I am officially going there for sure. So that's exciting. I'm sure it'll be great. I did touch grass, yes. You can say Ophelia, you can say Ellie, you can say Leah or Ophelia. I do not mind. You can also say B. Literally anything is fine. I like nicknames, they're cool. So, whatever you want to call me, as long as I understand that you're talking to me, that's fine. So, feel free to use whatever. But also, yeah, I did touch grass, but it is also partially because I have a dog and she needs to go outside. So,
I've been alright, Noodles. Other than, well, my dentist decided to spring on a wire change on my braces without telling me.
oh,
So that's been painful because I wasn't prepared.
oh no, I'm sorry.
Uh,
I do not miss having braces.
it's like I have no soft foods in the house. I wasn't told to prepare.
Oh no.
So it's like scavenging for what I can eat. I can't.
For some reason, my braces did not want to stay on at all. It was really annoying.
Oh no, I mean like I just struggle eating with my front teeth at the moment.
Also, it's you can eat things, but they're like they don't recommend you eat anything like too hard, I guess.
Mm. It's only the first couple of days. It's
Bye.
because they're agitated.
Yeah.
Bye, Ontari.
I remember one time I was eating literally just soft bread, and somehow that was enough to completely detach to the point that I could take the brace out of my mouth. Like, wow.
Oh.
I understand what happened. It was bread. It was soft bread.
Oh.
So I'm very glad that I don't have to deal with that anymore. Thankfully.
Yeah, I've not had a fun day.
I hope it gets better soon. Lots of soup for the first few days. Oh, yeah.
Oh, I just tend to eat like muffins and like mashed potatoes and such.
That's also nice.
Mm-hmm.
The entire trip? Oh. That doesn't sound very fun to deal with, yeah.
Oh.
I remember, this is not super related, but kind of. One of my friends, if you were here when I was telling you my little British chocolate thoughts and opinions, the same friend, when she went to the UK, her whole plan was that she wanted to do like a food tour there, but they got COVID right before then and lost taste. Thankfully, they got it back before the trip, but that would have been awful. Imagine going on a whole like food trip and you can't taste anything.
Oh. I would hate that.
That would have been awful. I would have felt so bad. But I suppose you could still at least see the city and whatnot. And I believe their brother lives in London, so they would have gone to see him too. But yeah, thankfully got their taste back, so she's fine. Where she was fine.
What's good, guys?
Oh, hello.
Hello.
Oh.
I will grab the parsec. Unless is anyone else grabbing the parsec tonight, or is it me still?
I don't know. Sparrow would be the only other person that would have access on them, but Brooke's not here.
Yeah.
So it's either you or Sparrow, and I haven't seen Sparrow respond yet.
I'll take it.
Okay. Do we know if anyone else is gonna be joining today? Because again, I can't stay very long.
I'm not here long either.
I'm not too sure.
Yeah.
Do you want me to just throw up YouTube when
That also
I
works,
get
yeah.
parsec?
Yeah.
I'll let you
I
guys
can be
talk
here.
over whatever's playing, and then we can
Oh yeah, yeah,
call
that's
it in
good.
whenever.
That's good, yeah. It's the silly European times, not ideal for these modcasts. But it's fine because at least we have the morning podcast. Okay, I'll let him know.
What's up, chat?
You're being asked how you're doing.
Yeah, I'm back. Or I'm in chat right now. I wasn't looking. I am okay. I'm tired.
I love the morning podcast. It's very fun. I'm very glad that we get to do the morning podcast, not gonna lie, because again, like, I was not expecting to even have an opportunity to be here, but these modcasts at all. I just got really lucky that my parents had plans for this weekend. You should, Moonlit. You should join us. Yeah, my mother is, well, my brother was traveling to Sweden to visit my uncle, but he can't come back home alone because he's a minor. So my mother is traveling to pick him up and come back home. And my father went to help out my grandparents. So I will be here alone until Sunday morning, which is nice. However, it does unfortunately mean that if the Subathon goes on past Sunday, which I do hope it goes, that would be cool. I will not be able to make it to any more podcasts, so we must make most of what I have still.
Oh no.
Yeah, if my brother is home, I do not trust him enough to have in the background to be on stream, so I'd rather be safe. Could still listen in and talk in chat, but maybe most likely not be able to actually take part, which is a little sad, but it's okay. We need conversation topics. I don't know what to talk about. Yeah, I can be here at least for now.
Bravo!
It's
Hi.
me.
Oh gosh, you're so out of my head. Hold on.
I'm so sorry.
Oh my gosh, the modcast has the first American. No more just Europeans.
I'm here.
Hello.
Oh my goodness. Does anyone know how to turn the volume on Chatterino down?
I
No.
don't think Chatterino very
Oh.
often.
Oh.
Oh, thank you for the bits.
Thank you for
I
the
do another
bits.
5,000, but I bought
If
a
I'm honest,
Bruno.
Ravel, I always ask Shirley.
Sure.
Shirley's also
And you
like,
bought a Bruno? Oh my goodness.
whoa.
There's more coming.
Oh. Oh.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
Oh my goodness, we have sold more Brunos. This is very exciting.
Oh my.
Whoa. Like a little evil laugh at the end.
Is that 500 on my
Wahahaha.
counting right? Regardless,
It looks
thank you
like
for the bits.
Wait, what's happening?
Hello.
You got some bits.
Oh, thanks. Whoa.
Oh, we made more bits.
Hold on.
As a fellow creative creator, I realize it can be hard to think of your job as work because you enjoy it, or it may only reach a specific group of people, so it doesn't feel like it's significant, but it's lovely to be able to chat with you and all of this community. Just the right amount of chaos and fun without it being overwhelming. You do an important job that not a lot of people would be bothered with, and we're all very grateful. Have good schleps, boss man.
Thanks very much, Tetsurakun. I appreciate the kind words a lot.
Thank you. I don't have stream audio. I didn't know when the TTS would stop.
Tetsurakun, thank you for the 100. Oh my gosh. Akash, thank you for the 1,000.
Even more?
Akash, thank you for the 500. Akash, thank you for the 1,000. Goodness me. And agile
Let
earlier
me-
for the 100 as well.
Let me know when I can
Eleven.
connect. Or
Sure, I will
prospect
do for
it.
sure.
Oh, and Chad also asked to turn up Turbo.
Yes, absolutely, I can do that. In just a moment, Turbo will be able to turn up himself as well.
Yeah.
Nice.
That also works.
One moment, just got to
Oh, more
update.
bits. Thank you
Oh,
for
more
that.
bits. Thank you.
Here's more.
Hold
I
on.
hope you have good sleeps.
I hope I have good sleeps as well. I'm just going to restore this window so I can see. Who was that? Cash, thank you for the 500 bits again. Goodness me. Okay, let me just do a real quick recalculation then to see where we're at. 12:31 is 3 hours. That's 180 plus 31 divided by 2.5 is 84. 360, yeah. Reached day 10, 360, 84. And it's going to be 7th, 15th, 2024 subscriber goal. Okay, there you are, chat. A little bit closer. It'll be really interesting to see whether they push it to midnight and then what they're going to do about the whole crossing the no man's land situation. But I'll let them figure that out themselves.
I do hope they do.
Yeah. Okay. First off, let's turn up Turbo. What's that little Destiny icon next to your name, Turbo? Oh, you're playing.
Because I'm on Destiny.
Fair. Let me go to here and go to YouTube. Oh my gosh, my entire recommended is just best pets of the decade, funniest cat videos in the world, funny cat videos on YouTube, cat healing
You're
music.
welcome.
I
You're
wonder why
welcome.
that is.
You guys should watch like street food vendors next. I always like those
Okay.
ones, like
Okay.
different countries like street foods being prepared. That's my go-to.
Okay.
I can write it down so we remember.
Sorry.
I can write it down so we remember.
Yeah, go. I mean, you can do whatever you like, but you know, that would be my
can't,
suggestion.
but yeah.
Okay, let me click on that. Let me open this up. Bam. Move this back up to here. Make myself little. View. Get the bed cam up. Where's bed cam? There. Deactivate and reactivate. There's bed cam. Where's Klep? Oh, he's here. I was like, where's Klepto gone? Why is he not in bed? Okay, you're free to parsec in.
Awesome.
I only ever discovered parsec because Nox Crew used it all the time.
Oh.
Stefan would use it to review my work without me having to like export it and send it to him. And then like
Oh, nice.
if he was unhappy with something like in the work, he would just like take control of the keyboard and mouse and then just start editing it himself. And I'm like, okay, that works too.
Yeah.
Turbo, do you want to try clicking on anywhere? Okay, looks like it's working fine.
Yeah, but
Cool. Let me know if you guys have any issues. I will see you tomorrow.
All right.
Thank you.
Good day.
No.
Well,
Ophelia.
bravo.
Seemed like you had some fun on the Juice SMP today.
I
I guess
was so
I say fun, but you're a bit traumatized.
no, I was spectating to get cool screenshots, which I have over 300 of them now. And at
Oh
one
my.
point I noticed that they were fighting next to two birds, and I was like, oh look, it's kind of cute how they're fighting next to birds, or they're just watching. And then I watched one of them die, and I have a screenshot, like 3 screenshots in a row of them being just fighting, the TNT appearing, and then the bird dying.
Oh no.
I have a whole screenshot series. And then a little later, I find I was just spectating, trying to see how low they would have to go to reach bedrock, like they wanted to. And I find that right underneath them, there's a little fish, just a little fish chilling. And I thought it was kind of also like a fun screenshot to look like where you can see the fish and then the fighting happening above the fish. And once again, I have a screenshot of the fish just chilling and existing, and then the next screenshot is the fish is gone. And I watched the fish fall to its death. I'm so sad.
Poor fish.
Poor little fishy, hold on. Oh, I can hear myself.
My goodness.
Also, when he came to Modville, my heart dropped. I was genuinely shaking. I did not think that I had gotten that attached to the place, but I guess so.
Hey, you guys built a lot right there.
Yeah.
I need like 4 pets.
Also, I wanted to give him such a good storyline. I had, because I saw him flying there, I immediately went there and I got out of spectator mode and just stood by my house but I'm tiny enough that he wouldn't notice really. And then I know there's stream delay, so that probably didn't help me. But on stream, he says something along the lines like, I want the sacrifice, or I'm blowing up the place, or whatever it was exactly. I literally flew right into him, right in front of him, being pretty much like, yep, here I am. I am the sacrifice. Yeah. No, he picked someone else. He could have had the perfect storyline of a mod standing up for Modville. No.
Because you're so tiny.
I flew up into his face. There was no way he missed me. There was no way he missed me.